Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with our very second look at King Arthur: A Knight's Tale. So we're actually going to be covering a major update that dropped just a couple of weeks ago on June 10th. They've got a plethora of new content, 15 new missions. They finished the entirety of Act 1. On top of that, they got a brand new building called the Round Table, where you can have permanent upgrades like laws, decrees. Overall, you should be able to expand new slots, get even more knights. And speaking of more knights, there's now 3 brand new knights: Lord Tristan, Lord Balin, and Boudicca herself. And on top of that, every single knight now has a morality and an alignment, which actually takes effect. So that should be pretty freaking interesting, because they can actually leave your round table and fight against you, which is a little bit wild, because depending on who we're fighting against, that could be catastrophic, especially if we keep investing in them with all of our heart, right? On top of that, there are additional new traits, new recruitment quests. Besides the morality system, there's also new stats for loot find and magic find, and most of all, the most important thing, the thing I'm most excited about, is the fact that they've got healing potions regularly now. Because you got to remember, the last time that we played, the last time we went through this, healing potions were oftentimes the difference between life and death. And that's right, I said it, death, because down there's a brand new building called the Crypt, where there are also you might lose your heroes, and you actually have to really think about what you're doing, sort of like a la Darkest Dungeon. So we're going to be starting this one fresh, taking a brand new look at it. It's going to be our Tuesday game for now, and it should be really freaking exciting to check it out together. So I'm going to go ahead and cycle this over, and we'll see what we got. We'll bring this back on up, and we're going to watch the very beginning again. Let's do it. New campaign, classic mode, and let's go. Hello. Hey there, Mr. X Reed. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We are just getting started. You joined us right at the right time, my friend. How you doing on this perfect morning? Well, it's gone a lot cooler, which I'm very excited about, because it was super hot yesterday, and now it's not as hot. So I am very happy about that. Yeah, doing it big, doing it fun. He doesn't look a thing like me. Hey there, Amiel. Welcome. This is King Mordred / King Arthur. Yes.
Wake up, knight.
Spartacus MG, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League.
This is all very confusing.
Hey there, Miss Dima, welcome.
I know. Focus. Breathe.
Their intro is amazing.
It will all become clear soon. You were fighting in the last great battle for Britannia, when King Arthur's adversaries marched against the once and future king.
So freaking terrifying.
You have committed dreadful acts to fulfill your destiny. Do you remember the earth trembling? Can you recall the gathering of terrible armies? You saw Camelot burning and watched the power of magic tearing apart the world at its seams.
It's beautiful, mister. It's beautiful.
Knights and monsters into a deadly storm of fury and blood. You destroyed the ladies of the sun and the lords of the winter.
Not a good idea. I'm just picturing him. Arthur!
You have killed King Arthur, and with his dying breath, he struck you down. You both died, and yet you both live. You have unleashed something that cannot be stopped. The tide of madness and pain.
Almost looks like Abed in the spoiler.
I have brought you back to end this nightmare, Sir Mordred. I want you to go on a knightly quest. I want you to finish what you have begun. Kill King Arthur, or whatever he has become, after I took his dying vessel to Avalon.
God, the Lady of the Lake creeps me out now. She should be better.
Living and breathing again. But is he truly alive? I wish I could talk to him, but I can't just yet. Serves him right anyway.
Dear God.
I've set this dread knight on a dark path, and for now, I can only watch where it takes him. I've brought back King Arthur's nemesis, and wonder if I made the right choice. Mordred did the impossible, after all. Almost killed the king, who cannot be killed.
Sounds like Morgana.
And that's how the nightmare began.
I have no idea. So first of all, the intro to this game is it's amazing. It's serious Lord of the Ring vibes, absolutely insane. Yeah, the bunnies went to the dark side for sure. So here's the thing, I noticed right away, this is something that we couldn't click on before. So I'm already seeing changes, yeah? Shrine of the Lady. This is the legendary island of Avalon, far, far beyond the realm of Britannia, surrounded by the endless sea of the other world. Avalon is the realm of the most powerful enchantress who has ever lived. She has many names, but in Britannia, they revered her as the Lady of the Lake. She was born under the cold waves and ascended to reign over this magical island. She is the immortal who spins the fate of mortal kings and queens, the one who speaks the language of the lakes and ancient forests. She rules this land that was once meant to be a haven for the fallen heroes, the mirror image of the mightiest kingdom in the mortal world. So this is a little bit different. I like the fact that they've got additional tooltips, a little bit of extra flavor here. So open that door. Some call her Tim.
Wait, who the hell are you? I'm here to teach you some manners, lad.
And we are Lord Mordred. So obviously it's turn-based. You can see right here, there's action points. Yellow only for movement. So kind of similar, like we can go all the way out here, these yellow squares right here to move. Kind of like a la XCOM, sort of. So if you stay within the green, you can actually take a follow-up action after this. Different abilities take different amounts of AP, or at least as we saw, and facing actually matters. That having been said, we're just going to go ahead and tuck on in. We're going to go straight to the front. Mordred is all set. We can rotate any direction that we like. We'll just go in for some strikes. That's going to be AP3. That's a single strike. We've also got Overwatch available, and we've got little armor pips at the very top here, so we'll just hold. You are Mordred. I do not like playing the villain. Hey there, Hamster. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently just getting started with the new changes. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah, and your BX career went well. And as far as playing as the villain, that's one of the cool things about the morality system here. You don't actually have to be a villain as Lord Mordred. You can actually rebuild the Arthurian kingdom and be totally fine, yeah? I hope no one uses a holy hand grenade. Yes, I agree, Order. I totally agree, yeah? An enemy down. Beautiful.
Damn, that felt good. But where am I?
I thought that dying could change a man, but I might be wrong.
Hey, who's there? I can hear you. Let me out.
All right, we got some barrels, a little bit of money. Obviously, the money is really, really helpful when we're actually building out Camelot itself. And one of the cool things is that in between combat, before turn-based fighting, you can actually move around sort of like Diablo, yeah? To quote Obi-Wan in ROTJ, is from a certain point of view, one person's villain is another person's hero, I guess.
Well, well, well. Sir Kay, King Arthur's seneschal, in a dungeon rotting away, a hero's reward. An honest and capable man, but a bit dull, like an untamed...
I actually kind of like him.
Sir Mordred, the Scourge of Britannia is back.
Well,
It's not a place for your treacherous kind.
Locked up in a cage, whimpering, just as I remember you, Kay.
Are you real? Or just a ghost? Tell me, Mordred, do you remember killing me?
Can't say I do. No, and yet here you are. Speak.
Help me escape, traitor. Then we may talk.
You promise me help if I set you free. How about that?
I keep my promises. I will help you, Mordred. The powers that rule this land decided to trust you with our fate. I don't know how to feel about that. But soon, you must make your very first decisions.
Freaking awesome. So now we've got a little bit of help here, yeah? Not for me. I hate playing the villain. Good luck with this. No, thank you so much, Greybeard.
Great. That's my arm over there.
He's actually going to help us out, which is pretty freaking awesome.
I feel more useful now.
You think a sword makes you less useless?
We must get out of here. Go to the door and let me handle this.
So the nice thing about this, as soon as we open, they're going to teach us about backstabbing, if I remember correctly, yeah?
Rascals! I told you that you will pay for this.
What the hell is he doing out of his cell?
Now we got two.
Nice.
So obviously this is where facing really matters. We're going to go ahead and strike. I'm going to go ahead and cast Stigma first. So that's actually going to provide some vulnerability to him. You can see 20% vulnerability to target for 1 turn, and it will strike from the back and enemy down. And we'll go ahead and sidle on over. And now we're in contact. Sir K is coming in from the front. And we'll go in for that huge swing. He also has the ability to cleave with his 2-hander, which is really, really powerful. We'll reserve. It's going to give us our AP on the next turn. And we'll swing from the front. And enemy down. Hope your opponent has no peripheral vision. I don't think so. There was a bit of a distraction with Sir K in the front, yeah. So we'll keep moving. One long corridor. Oh, he actually said something. He hasn't done that in the past, which is really cool. He actually mentioned the treasure. DED dead. So I love the potions. The potions are really, really strong. We've also got some additional equipment, but unfortunately we cannot equip it in the middle of the fight. But you saw that we got a sigil for heavy armor, so that's going to be huge to us, affecting our armor.
This is the warden's room.
And then we've also got another potion as well, yeah? If you're wearing one of those helmets, then no, your vision is very limited. I never really thought about that.
Sir Kay, you are really persistent, but I can't let you walk free.
You don't have much choice in the matter now, Warden.
I actually think these dual wielders are some of the most dangerous fighters on the field because they rip through your armor so quickly with multiple strikes. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to start here. We'll make them vulnerable on the right. We'll go ahead and shift 2, and we'll go into Overwatch. So that's going to allow anyone passing into these 3 squares to be struck. So from there, I'm going to go ahead and pull on over. And we'll go into Overwatch as well, into an overlap like so. Did that work? There we go. And hold. So first strike, drop 2 armor. So he had no armor anymore on the Warden, but it's making room for all of his allies, which is a bit of a problem. So we'll go ahead and start with Sir K. He's got the cleave. We'll go in for full value. Hit for 2. Strike to finish. There we go. We got 1 down. Mordred is tanking, but only really has 1 armor left. I'd like to drop this guard if possible because he's the one tearing through most of our armor. And now we're looking a lot better. Go ahead and reserve for both. And in the turn. So the big thing is managing our armor, making sure we're not taking too much damage because it can be permanent. There are wounds. There are injuries that we have to contend with that hopefully we're not going to have to if we play this correctly. And K with a follow-up. Enemy down. Very, very clean. Alright, we're moving. Mordred. Is there anything to the side here? I don't see anything to loot. Talk on over. There it is. I don't know. Probably the Warden, but we'll take it. Rune for 2-handed weapon. Lucky charm. Very nice. Already early getting some rare items. Now we're on our way out.
Careful.
Yeah, no, it gets pretty wild, and you can't just get your armor back. It's persistent loss.
My strong suit.
So obviously we are really, really low on armor right now, so it's a bit of a problem. You can see that there are multiple deployment zones here. As long as we do not cross into that zone, if I recall correctly, that means that we're not going to start the combat. So we're just kind of scouting around. We can see ranged combatants here. Any zone that we scout before we initiate combat, we should be able to utilize to deploy. Yeah. Sweep the entire room with your tooltip. You Might miss something if you don't. Oh, thank you so much, Amiel. Well, if you look at the minimap, it's actually been updated since 2 weeks ago. You can actually see the stuff on the minimap. You can see the chest that we opened back here, yeah? Now we got a blank here. We've got 1 footman and 1 archer as well. Okay, so now that we've seen all the deployment zones, we're going to go ahead and initiate. I'd like to start near the range. So we'll go ahead and get Mordred on the edge. Sir Kay is going to be on the opposite side. We'll go into a pincer. There we go. Mordred's going to tuck up behind cover. And let's go. So Mordred's ready. Tuck up. Force him to get in with us. And we'll reserve and Sir Kay from the back. Can we do it? Give him a strike. He was not looking. It's so freaking good. And push, push, push. Oh, you weren't talking about the chest? Well, we'll have to go back and look, yeah? And I'm surprised I didn't actually lose my armor there. That's fantastic. We should be able to hit 2. All right, that guy's down. So I'm actually not wanting to push forward because I want them to expend as much of their AP to get close to us as possible. We'll hold on to our AP. And since this guy... we could go in for a swing. This guy as well. I'm actually going to force them to come to me. So I'll start Overwatch. Get that all set. And then hold. It's the Bunny League way, backstabbing. You can see that we've got 2 different health bars. The green bar is our vitality. Any damage that we take there is a little bit rough. That's actually going to last into the next fight. So we want to make sure that we're using our potions, making sure that we're okay. And we are ready. Tuck in. Go into Overwatch. Big hit. And I think we still got it. We got K. Finish that. Solid hit.
This fight is over.
What master do these soldiers serve anyway?
That would be Sir Tywelin.
Lead me to him.
80 tons of quad on.
But this is my castle now.
That was seriously the weirdest spec that I've ever built, I think. First of all, I've never had a quad, let alone a jump jet quad. There's Tywelin.
So, you are back as well.
I wish I knew what you are.
I am just a walking corpse, cheated out of his death. And I will make everyone suffer for this injustice.
Proud words from a walking, nameless corpse.
He was Sir Tywelin, a once noble warrior with 2 sons, both knights.
Is King Arthur here with you, walking corpse?
He is not. The unholy storm wrecked the ship that brought the dying king to Avalon.
He cannot be dead. Otherwise, I would not be here.
And the raging tempest, something was waiting for the ship. And then the darkness took the king, and all of us in its embrace. Arthur is beyond the Bridge of Sorrows, dwelling on the accursed land of midnight.
So I just want to point out that the last time that we played this, we didn't have access to the Bridge of Sorrows at all. It was not available prior to June 10. And now with June 10, it's one of the brand new 15 missions that have been added. So that's going to be serious content. It's kind of crazy to me.
Spare me the poetic rubbish. Tell me where he is and I let you live. Or whatever you call this existence.
Whatever you do, you need more than a blade to break my curse.
We'll see. Worst case, you'll keep on lamenting after I take your head.
And here we go. So we've got at least 3, right? Vitality and hit points. This is where we are. There are 2 different resource bars for your heroes. When you suffer damage, you will lose the orange hit points first. After you lose all of your hit points, your green vitality bar will drain instead. Be sure to check your hero's vitality to avoid their permanent death. So obviously, if you lose everything, you're gone. That's it. You're done. So you got to be really, really careful who you take into combat, because now there's a brand new building as well, apparently called the Crypt, where all of your dead soldiers and knights and archers and mages and arcanists and all of that, they're all going to be. So kind of reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. Don't know what the necessarily what the, I guess, significance of that building is, but we'll have to see. Armor is subtracted from any direct hits damage, and the difference is applied depending on the damaging skill's armor breaking value. The target will lose some armor. Those are those little helmets above their health bar here. So obviously we are surrounded. Probably want to drop all the ads first. We've got some archers as well. I only see the 4. I'd like to get rid of those first. So let's go ahead and start pulling away. They don't really have any attacks of opportunity right next to us. We'll get stuck in. Give him a nice swing here. Bring out Shaddad. Yes. And we got to be careful of facing as well, which is a little bit annoying. So we'll pull in. I'm not dead yet. Yes, right. And hold. Come on, watch our health. Watch our health. We're out of armor for Mordred. We'll go ahead and put vulnerability on Tewelin. You can choose whoever acts first. So we'll get that swing in. Obviously we can cleave, but I want to get rid of the guard if possible so that we can move on out of here. There's that. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and flip it around. So, because facing matters. And we'll start striking. Just drill through some of that armor. Kay can swing or Kay can walk out, but they'll get a free hit on us. So let's go ahead and drive through the armor first. Break through 2. And hold. Whoever acts first.
I'm not even bleeding.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that is brutal. Gosh darn it. I wish we could charge out. Hit, break this guy, break this guy. Come on, Kay. Come on, Kay. Get rid of him. He only has 3 left. Let's go ahead and free Kay. So now Kay can move. He's not adjacent.
Your Highness?
And we really need to charge down the range. And hold. And a solid block. All right. We got to break through his armor. Kay's moving in. Tuck it up. Come on, Kay. Solid hit. Strike. We still have a plethora, a ton of hit points left. Yeah, he's dead again. I don't know if we can truly kill Tewelin. Burn 1. Burn 2. Enemy down, and then K's up and finish him. Solid. Very, very clean.
It could have been worse.
And what's great is we don't have to use any of her healing potions at all.
The battle
Yeah.
is over, and you must make a choice, Mordred. This is merely the first in a chain of similar decisions that will eventually determine what kind of leader you will be. Tell me, what will happen to Camelot?
So here's the thing, bunnies. So now morality has been truly introduced into this version of the game, as I understand it. So previously, you had a double axes, right? You had an x-axis, which had to do with your religion, whether you're part of the old world or whether you're going Christian. And then, of course, you've had tyrant, which is in the negative axis, or you can go positive Y, and that will be towards kind of like a good lord, a good steward of the land. So the last time that we did this, we went completely stereotypical evil. We went down tyrant and we went towards the old faith. But in this case, obviously, this is the beginning of our choice right here. So I'm actually going to go ahead and take a poll, make this a little bit different, yeah? We can either go with the evil decision or we can go with the good one and start it. Because you got to remember that we are of a neutral morality as Lord Mordred, so we can actually go in any direction that we want. And depending on the direction that we go, different knights will want to be with us or they might leave us. And on top of that, the deeper you get into morality, like the morality circle, you will actually unlock new heroes. I don't know if that part is necessarily in early access right now because we've only unlocked Act 1, but overall it should be pretty deep, I would imagine, when we're going through it, yeah? Right now we're leaning towards good. That will be different from what we did last time for sure. Yeah, I know that Greybeard was worried about playing the evil sort of guy, but maybe we'll do this right. Maybe Sir Mordred will start to look different over time. I have no idea, yeah? And thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We've got 15 seconds left if you want to get into it. Right now, we've got a 2-point split. Really, really appreciate you weighing in. And we are leaning towards good this time. All right, maybe this is the type of playthrough we'll have, yeah? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. He's going to need a good PR person. No kidding. We're going to flip this around for him. All right, what do we got? I have been chosen by the Lady of the Lake as the protector of Camelot. I will not take this throne, but I will make my round table and take on this quest. And here we go. Beautiful. I hear Darius is available. As the PR person? Is that really the best choice? I mean, he is the XO for a reason, right? And here we are. Now we're in the overworld. We just unlocked Camelot. We cleared our way from the dungeons below. And we got Sir Kay. There's our experience. And we got the level up. Beautiful. And this is all the loot. So obviously we got these things as we were playing. We haven't been able to utilize them at all. I am Mordred, and I was reborn on the mystical island of Avalon, the resting place of the fallen knights. A vision told me my purpose, to find and destroy King Arthur. I woke up in a ruined castle, a reflection of the real Camelot. This is my castle now. I am still trying to understand the nature of the powers that brought me here, but meanwhile I have a new realm to build and an old enemy to kill. Well, we did fire him when we retired the BTA. Oh man! I was actually... You know what's funnily enough, I was actually recording the voice lines right before I started this, so he's still fresh in my head. So with Camelot, we don't have enough resources to build out Camelot just yet. The once and future King's stronghold in Avalon, the mirror image of the glorious fortress in Britannia, created by the powers that rule this mystical island. Only the most powerful knight of the Round Table can claim it. The blessings of the lady have protected the place for a long time, but now it lays in ruin. You need resources and workers to rebuild it as the seat of your future kingdom. So we can level up. This is really freaking awesome. The last time that we played this, you really only had access to the first tier, and there's a lot of things that you could do. Sir Kay is kind of your big cleave, your big hitter, two-hander, whatnot. So let's see, what are our options right now? We've got strike, we've got cleave, so that's our ability to hit 3 in a row in front of us. We've got damage, focus. This was really cool. This is still here, so you can actually, if you reserve your AP for the next turn, it will actually increase the amount of damage that you do on the next one. So you can kind of like charge up sort of and swing away and hit really, really freaking hard. And then you've got all these smaller modifiers here as well. So if you take this, you unlock the ability to modify that ability even more. And in this case, like plus 3% damage for each unspent AP on top of the 5% that you gain. Gain 1 action point for every 3 unspent action point in the previous turn. So that's huge, giving you this like burst ability on the next one. So let's see, I don't quite recall everything that we've got available to us. Plus 10% damage for every tile distance covered until the end of the turn. So I guess that allows you to cross like a long distance and then be able to do a little bit more damage, because you're probably not going to be able to strike as many times, right? So maybe it'll like balance out a little bit. 20% damage for bleeding effects. Deals 10% more damage just straight up. That's really, really good. And then in our cleave, cause bleeding. Cleave deals 20% damage in its center, plus 20%. And then strike causes bleeding. So one of the cool things about this, I almost feel like we should go ahead and get the bleeding here. If we do this, then that's going to allow us to get this later, and we'll get extra damage out of that. And most of the time we're doing those single strikes, right? So we might as well go ahead and put this plus 15% damage for strike. Absolutely. That's going to be freaking solid. Heck yes. And now we get 115% and a little bit of bleed as well. Hey there, Lumina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are just leveled up in our second take on King Arthur Knight's Tale. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Let's see. We've got strike as well. We also have bleeding. Kind of nice. Gain 1 AP when killing an enemy with a strike. This is really, really powerful. Vulnerability is so strong though. Stigma lasts for plus 1 turns. Stigma causes 10% vulnerability, armor reduced, and stigma causes stun. So stun is huge. If we can get this one, I definitely want to save up for that one. Robust, 20% vitality from accessories and trinkets. Every dot effect affects the hero for 1 less turn. Very nice. Kind of cementing you as a tank. Deals 10% more damage. Regain 1 HP on hit against living targets. Wow. That's really strong. And then 20% HP from armor sigils. Armor increased by 1, an additional 1 for every 10 levels, and 10% HP from armor sigils. That's rough. I kind of feel like we should get the extra HP early on so that we don't end up in the hospital, right? That would be rough. Fafnir is a wrecking ball by itself. Bleeding is super useful in games like this. Heck yes, Hamster. Is this the one where you play opposing Arthur? Yes, Graham, it is. You play as Lord Mordred. This time around, the bunnies voted, and we're actually going a good route. The last time we took Sir Mordred as the evil villain. That is, there's a morality table that we got to take into effect, and this time around, we're actually going to be good. So we've got our champion. We got an upgrade here. You can see that we've got an upgrade to the amount of damage they can do, which is awesome. And +1 damage when outnumbered. And he likes to be outnumbered. He loves his cleave. As a champion, he can go ahead and use that. Got some additional armor here. Is this specific to champion, defender, and champion? So this is the wearer can only lose 1 armor to a single hit. That's really strong, especially against those dual wielding guys that can chew through armor. The wearer can only suffer minor wounds. Since this is kind of our tank, I'm going to go ahead and give this to him so that we don't shred through his armor as quickly, and then we'll go ahead and upgrade this. We lose a little bit of hit points, but we gain more armor overall. So that's going to be huge to us. We got some trinkets. This is for the marksman, which we do not have yet. And then we've got +1 injury token. So the nice thing about injury tokens, every token saves the hero from 1 injury. So at the end of the battle, at the end of the entire mission, depending on how many tokens you've bled through, you can take 2 injuries and be okay. If we do this, he's going to have an extra one. I feel like if anyone's going to get injured, it's probably going to be Sir Kay. He doesn't have access to the heaviest of armor and everything, so I'll give him an extra ability to stop being injured permanently. And then we've also got healing potions. The one who's probably going to lose health the most, probably going to be Sir Kay, so we'll give that to him. Armor, weapons, we're looking solid. I think we've leveled up for both. All right, perfect. I submit Brave Sir Robin as a name. Oh, that's right. I think we can change him, can't we? I don't remember. I guess we cannot. I thought we could. I used some term of service, some general law terms, and bam, they moved before I got to even say I take the law. Congratulations, Lumina. I'm glad that you were able to get them to do it. My internet is finally fixed. I made them move hell yesterday with 2 calls. High five, Lumina. That's awesome. Among the ruins, the nearby Kingston is plundered by a marauder knight. Kingston. What a regal name for a mud hole. Anyway, the village belongs to the throne, and I must teach these brigands a harsh lesson about boundaries. Also, I will need plenty of masons, woodcutters, and laborers to restore Camelot to its former glory. I like that you can see you're going to be fighting the type of enemy you're going to be fighting against with brigands here. Holy crap! Graham, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate you taking care of the bunnies. If we could show some love in chat for Graham, that'll be amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. That is crazy. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I love the fact that you can actually see what enemy you're going to be fighting against. We're going to be fighting against brigands, so humans, and there's a resource reward afterwards. Our objective is to free the village from a marauding knight and put the remaining serfs to work in Camelot. So let's get it started. We only have 2 knights to bring in, so unfortunately we can't bring in the full 4, yeah? Gosh darn it. Thank you so much, Graham. And you know what? We still have the Graham cracker behind me, our Irby from hell. So it is just behind on our display case, yeah? I will teach them boundaries. Here's a map. Just like this. Fighting Clan Wolf and the Fafnir keeps spearing 1 guy per turn. God, I want a Fafnir so badly. This is new. They kind of gave you a little bit of an intro here.
Too late. I don't see any survivors.
All right, we're moving. So let's see. We got a little bit of something here. Can we make it through? Village of Kingston. Got something to loot.
Take a look at this.
In our book, it's reading Rainbow. So many dead people here. We're mousing. And we got a single path forward.
Come on then, fellows. Let's play.
Heck yes.
Well, if it isn't good Sir Balin.
Yes, the righteous fool, trying to save the village on his own.
I think he can handle himself. With these 5 days of problems, we got over the 3% rule from then where it's okay, the internet doesn't work. It's around 11 days. I could have kept up 6 payments he should have needed. Oh my god. I'm so glad you got that taken care of, Lumina. All right, Sir Kay is in. We're going to go in for a nice strike straight from the butt. Heck yeah. And it causes bleed. That's so freaking good. All right, this guy's done. With that bleed, he's not going to survive. I believe bleed does like 2 per, but you got to remember that we also buffed that, so that's really helpful. I'm just going to let this guy go, and we'll start cruising over to the left. We'll make him vulnerable and hold. That guy's done. He tried to pull away. Free strike to the butt. And you can see that we've got extra armor with our upgrades from the last mission. Double swing, enemy down. And this guy is done. We only lost 1 armor out of that. That's not too bad.
By the old gods, Sir Mordred. The rumors are true then. You have returned.
Sir Balin, wasting away your talents, as always.
I'm only following my knightly oath by protecting the innocent. The nearby village is plagued by these brigands, and I must stop them.
You know, I hate to admit, but I'm here for the same reason. I need this land.
So you are truly taking King Arthur's place in Camelot, recruiting knights. You should find my brother. He would be a great fit to your dark court.
Wait, we're not in a dark court. We're choosing the good path here.
What do you know about King Arthur? I must find him. Or should I say, that is my nightly quest.
You are not the only one looking for him. Something terrible happens to Avalon, and people need guidance.
You do have a point. Do you have any idea where he could be?
The ship that brought him to Avalon reached shore beyond the Bridge of Sorrows.
There it is, the Bridge of Sorrows
I
again.
would start looking for him there, in the Whispering Cove. That's what my father told me and my brother, anyway.
Well, I will get to the bridge as soon as I am finished here.
Our goals are the same. I'll accompany you.
I've heard enough. Let's go.
All right, let's go. You are undead. It's a dark court by default. Hey there, dead man. Very good to see you, man. Seek the Holy Grail. Next time something doesn't work, I send my hubby in uniform. Let's see how fast they move for a major. Ranks around the same as lieutenant commander from the US. Dear God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd be pretty frightened, Lumina. All right, so we can't break over to the right. We just got to go straight down the middle. As you can see,
Animals. Half of the village is killed.
things have been pretty rough for the village.
In the woods. We must stop this.
I don't think there's anywhere else we can go, so we do have to initiate from here. I don't know what we're fighting against right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
These brigands are not even worthy to stand trial. We shall kill them all.
Still a good old Balan, protector of the weak.
Spare me the cynicism. You are here for the same reason as I am. To save these people.
Unless they're Capellans.
Yes, I need them to work the fields, see?
You are a disgrace to everything the Round Table stood for.
Yes, all the time-old
This
question of the
land
swallow.
needs my round table to survive.
All right, where do we deploy? I don't think there are any other places we can deploy. We can't go back here because we didn't see it since the last time. So let's go and get Mordred. I'm going to start by putting us right behind cover because there are archers out there. It's going to be a little bit rough. We could swing in, just charge in with K with the increased bleed. Balin's going to follow up to assist. And let's go. Oh, this is new as well, bunnies. So this was added with the last patch a couple of weeks ago. You'll see time acceleration. Previously, you had to wait for your opponent. This is after you have ended your turn. You can press and hold spacebar, similar to Battletech, to speed up the enemy's combat action before your next turn begins. I think that's amazing because sometimes you're fighting against so many enemies. So that's going to be really awesome, yeah? So we'll tuck on in. We're staying behind cover from the right side, and we'll go ahead and swing. Solid for 2, and we'll hold it. Sir Mordred, I don't have charge just yet. We've got Balin. I guess
I am ready.
let's go in and get Mordred straight down the middle. We'll just get right next to our opponents. We'll keep our facing forward. Sir Balin is going to push on forward as well. 11 meter per second or 25 miles an hour for the Europe. Bleed for 1. And then he's done. Oh, straight to the butt. Oh, that's not good. So I'm speeding it up right now. You can see that. We already burned right through that.
Your orders?
Sir K is going in. We'll stop right at the edge here. And we'll face this way. And reserve. Mordred will put vulnerability on the raider here. And we'll swing. Solid hit and hold. Balin. Power attack deals 150% damage to an adjacent enemy with plus 30 armor break. I don't know if we need it. I mean, we could try. Is that enough to drop him? No, there's 4.
None shall stand against.
And there we go. I would like to change facing a little bit for Mordred, just like that. And we'll hold. I got a lot of things I know. Not all particularly useful, but I drink and I know things. I just drink. I just streak. God, this is really, really bad. Oh, yes. I really, really wanted our archer. She's so freaking strong. Swing away. Burn it through. Obviously, we need to maintain our armor for as long as possible, so it's a little rough otherwise. Come on, Kay. Hit him. And that guy's done. He's completely done. So we'll just hold. Mordred. Flip it forward and hold. Balin, just get close. He's going to have a penalty with us this close. And hold. That guy's dead. God, our armor.
For the Lord Almighty.
That's done. And then we got Balan. Swing 1. And swing 2. But at least we haven't lost any hit points yet, yeah? Hey there, Superior. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ah, Sir Mordred. You really don't have to thank me.
A lady with a bow. I could use someone like you.
I'm Lady Dindrain, the Lord's chosen, seeker of the Holy Grail.
I always thought that this quest was meant for Galahad and Percival.
Aren't you helpful? I wish I had thought of that earlier.
Don't tell me you're looking for the Grail among these hovels.
No, I'm looking for redemption in this hellhole, Dread Knight.
Are you hoping to die from a cheap, rusted blade?
No, sir. I'm hunting down their leader, the Marauder Knight hiding in a ruined tower.
Our destination is the same,
The
then.
good Lord sent you then. I'm always glad to have some walking shields around me. Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
So this is awesome. The archers are amazing in this game. I'm so glad I forgot that we get them so early, yeah? I was kidding about the Grail. I mean, King Arthur and Holy Grails pretty much go hand in hand. It would be great if we could actually find it. I don't know if... That would be interesting to see if you could actually find the Grail in this game. I guess that would be a missed opportunity if they didn't provide that as like a side quest or something, at least to search for it, right? All right, we got a chest here right afterwards.
I shall put this to good use.
And we've got an armor potion. Obviously, we can't actually equip that, unfortunately, until we're outside of combat. All right, we got another shrine. You feel like it will unleash the following power: heal HP. So that's not as useful. I was hoping it would be armor. These do different things when you go to the shrines, and I don't know if it's completely random or not, yeah? I was thinking, don't drink it. You might have to fight some Nazis to get the...
In the old days, you raised the towers of mad wizards and crushed the champions of the She. And now you are trying to save some dirt-poor villagers. How profoundly annoying it shall be for you.
Okay, so this... Anytime you have a campfire, you've got one use of it. We're going to use it to restore 50% of our armor or 30% of our health. In this case, we haven't really lost too many hit points, so we'll get our armor back. The Lady of the Lake is an elf. No wonder things are foobar.
Rest in the grave.
Yeah, hey there, Devil. Yeah, we need to make sure that we choose a Carpenter's Cup, right? Okay. I think this is it.
This is where the Lord of the
So we better turn it
is
around.
hiding. Let's cleanse this hovel once and for all.
So this can be pretty involved, so I'm actually going to go ahead and turn it around. We know where we need to go. If we go over to the map, you can see we're over here. I think there's another way in this direction, so I just want to make sure that we don't miss it, yeah? What does that sign say? Beware of Bunny, the Kerbanog Bunny? Absolutely. So we'll just be right back. There was a split in the path here. Lord of Vermin like the Lord of the Dance, but more furry and scuttly. Sounds like a beetle of some kind, yeah? I think there was... You can get an ally here.
Chasing me! Help! Please!
It's a lot of enemies, but we've got an archer now, so it's going to be pretty huge. So let's go in and start a wall. They're all melee except for this raider right here. So we'll just tuck it on over. Just push forward and Overwatch to the front. Keep ourselves forward. Sir Kay is going to break over to the left. Create a nice wall. Sir Bilan. Keep ourselves to the right. And we'll go Overwatch here. And then we've got our range. So I'd like to be able to hit this guy if possible. Let's see, where are we at here? I guess we'll just tuck over and we will Overwatch in this area right here when they come around. And hold.
Down with the vileness.
Heck yes. So freaking strong. Because they're gonna have to use all of their movement to get at us.
Blessings.
Lady Dindrinch doesn't have a shot here. We'll go to finish.
The Lord guides my hand.
And it's cool because she's actually using Sir Mordred as cover right now. So that's pretty freaking awesome. I don't remember it being that way, yeah? I was recording the lines beforehand, and the one about Superior Daisy came up. There's like a chatter jungle line for Battletech. So if you're in the jungle, it's possible Darth Darius will actually say stuff. And he makes a comment about hot saunas and how they're filled with sorrow and grief. Rest in peace, Superior Daisy. If it's beer, you'd win, but I'm pretty good with spirits. All right, the one that I'm worried about the most is the archer, because he's the one that can actually hit us. So I don't know, cast Stigma, can we hit him from back here? So now he's got 20% vulnerability. We'll go ahead and follow it up with a regular shot. We don't have that shot, so we'll hit to the lead. Good hit there. And we'll just soften up both so we can guarantee. That one's down. Oh, I feel like we should tuck in. What about K? Can K get in? K can. We'll just hold the formation. Hold the formation. Alon, hold that formation. And go. This is the one that's gonna hurt. He's hitting the... Oh, he's hitting the peasant. I'm so glad he's hitting the peasant instead. That's perfect. All right. Heck yes. Oh, this is perfect. All right. Well, in that case, let's blast that guy. Just ping him one. And I guess we'll hit him again. Freaking amazing. And we'll go ahead and into strike. Yes, hit the... It's the right thing to do. What can I say? I mean, how else would you run this campaign, yeah? Solid hit. Beautiful. And Balan tucking on up. Give him a nice swing. And hold. And that's it. So we took minimal damage there. That's fantastic. Get a little bit of extra loot here. Apparently is she safe? Yep, she's safe. What do we got here?
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. If I remember, there was also alternate ways of actually getting to the last engagement, yeah? Well, he saved that one. Yeah. Should we tell HB some peasants can become soldiers for him so they should be protected?
A prize for the blood and sweat.
Let him go. Let him go. I mean, they all want to serve in Sir Mordred's army, yeah? So far, so good. All right, so we pretty much explored this whole area. There was a split to the left, and now we can move over to the right. There's one more shrine. I guess we should probably heal because we're going to go into one more major fight. So we'll go ahead and stop over by the shrine first. Get that healing. That'll top off Sir Mordred. We can't get any more armor, unfortunately. We're going to give it to Mordred. There we go. It's true, HB. Some can get soldiers for you. Yes, absolutely. They can at least help you for a little bit, yeah? I think we went... the last time that we played, some of the civvies actually became just kind of like a follower for the rest of that mission, which was super, super helpful. I don't know about permanent follower, though. That would be awesome. Oh, we got 3 deployment zones discovered. We've got regular fighter. Another, looks like a dual wielder here. And I'm sure that there are archers in the back, but now that we spotted all the points, we'll go ahead and initiate. If you shoot your enemies with the bow, they go straight down the din drain. All right, what do we got? We've got melee, dual wield, archer here, the boss, the marauding knight with all the armor, 3 archers, 2 dual wielders, single melee, and then set. So we've got 7 total. I'd like to send someone along the back line. If we can get, would K be, who has the most armor? I guess Sir K has it right now. So we'll get him to move, and he probably needs some assistance. So we'll get Balan with him as well. And we can force them through the gap. We might as well stick together on this one. Mordred will be right on the edge behind cover. And then we'll get Lady Dindrin to assist. And let's go. I hear the sound of coconuts in the distance. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop. Dindrin, Dindrin, Dindrin. Can she drop this? If she can do it early, that'll be awesome. Deal 50% damage, cause burning for 2 turns. 3 to 5 or 6 to 10. Might get lucky there. We'll start with Kay. Kay is going to move straight to the corner. Get that hit. Hopefully we'll roll high. 2. All right. And we'll cycle it over just to get behind cover. Balan's tucking up. Get the swing to finish. There we go. Dindrin to the edge. Should be able to get a shot. Oh, no shot here. Okay, in that case, she's going Overwatch because that guy's definitely coming around the corner. And, gosh darn it. I guess we'll change our facing. And we'll go into Overwatch. And let's do it. Here we go. The Fire Arrow, a classic that is largely only used in fiction. Solid hit. I was hoping to hit this guy, not the other.
My head is mine.
All right, here we go. Mordred, finish that guy. That would be great. If we had the +1 AP from kills, that would have been really, really useful. The Raider still has some armor, but I want Kay to go around just absolutely annihilating all the archers. So we're tucking on up. Just get right over to him. We're still behind cover for this guy, so that's really, really good. They use torches to blast people. We got our power attack. Go into swing. Break that armor. And tuck it back. Oh no! Come on, Dindrin. Well, in this case, what about Mordred? Does he have range for this? Vulnerability. Dindrin's ready. Hit him with fire. Regular shot. Mordred. And hold. To Balan. Balan's now really low in health. Oh, jeez. So obviously we want to make sure he doesn't go into his vitality. That's the green area, yeah? Okay, Balan. We have a potion. I'm going to go ahead and use it. Heal up our hit points a little bit. There we go. Sometimes you want to light a town on fire without standing in it. That's very, very important, especially in Battletech. Sometimes you want to destroy some bases without being in the middle of the inferno, yeah? I guess we'll double back. Obviously we can come around the back. All right. We don't have any cover here, which is a little bit annoying, but we'll go charging. Balan's in some serious trouble, so we'll get that swing, finish that. And obviously if we pull away, we're going to be in some trouble as well. This guy's going to do massive damage. Mordred. Start pushing our way through the outside. Swing for 1. Hold. Dindrin. I mean, we really got to drive into his armor, so we'll just start working it down. There's 1. There's 2.
The Lord Almighty.
And then we got Balan with a swing. Cleave. And cross your fingers, he's okay. Just watch the vitality. Kind of stumbled on the word bases there, HB. Had to stop yourself from saying orphan. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Blimey, every time they make a Robin Hood movie, they end up burning down our village. Leave us alone, Mel Brooks. Yes, poor guys. Swing 1. Swing 2. Balan to start. Power attack. Drill through that armor. There we go. All the armor is now gone.
Onward.
And Dindrin could finish him.
Christ on the cross.
10. Oh, come on. All right, Kay. Come on, drop the archers. Drop the archers. Just get guns off the field. He's bleeding, so he's done. Mordred's pushing up. And we are good to go. 9 left. 9 left. We're still good. All right, Mordred. Vulnerability. We're going to switch over to Dindrin. Shot out. 1 more and enemy down. Heck yes. Thank God.
God have mercy upon.
It seems I was wrong about you, Mordred.
Careful with the praise. It makes me uncomfortable.
I shall give you an advice then. Camelot is in danger. Not from these marauders, but the creatures of darkness beyond the Bridge of Sorrow.
You mean your ancestral bridge?
My brother Balin is standing guard in the bridge fort. holding back the tides of midnight.
Interesting, this guy is Balan, and then his brother is Balin. So Balin is one of the brand new knights that we haven't had access to before, so I'm not too sure what class he is, a champion, a defender, anything like that.
This almost sounds like a praise.
There has been bad blood between us. He is cruel and arrogant, a savage in battle. But even Balin will fall if you don't help him out.
And what about you?
I have fulfilled my oath. If you decide to march to the bridge now, I will meet you there.
Fine. I will see you at the bridge.
All right, fantastic. We never had access to the bridge before. This is already different. This is freaking awesome. We evil again. No, no, we're actually good this time, Superior. Everyone voted. We're going good this time. Don't know who took care of that, especially not me in certain games. HB had me as a sniper. You are the best sniper, yeah? The hell is this? Clanners do not melee.
This time.
In BEX, they really do. They really do. Starting your playthrough with Celeste obviously made me up getting it. I'm loving it. Have you seen anything on War Tales? Hey there, Nobody's Hero. I have not seen anything on War Tales. So what's the deal with War Tales? Is that also turn-based? Is that D&D or no? Is that in early access? Full game, yeah? Never the bridge of happy fun times. No, it's the bridge of sorrow, unfortunately. And I think we might have gotten everything. Mousing through. Sometimes they've got chests in the fighting area and you just are not aware of it, but I think we're okay now. Beautiful. And we didn't lose anybody. Heck yes. We were talking about Capellan Orphans HB and why there are none left. Oh yeah. When in doubt, DFA straight to the head. If we could, that would be great. The Marauder Knight of Kingston is no more. His fate could serve as an example for those who dare to defy the will of Camelot. His vassals and a ruined village remain. I shall decide soon what will happen to Kingston. I have met two fellow knights fighting the darkness encroaching Avalon. It could be a beginning of a new round table. Heck yes. Pillagers of Kingston. So here's the thing. The defeat of the Marauder Knight of Kingston was a harsh lesson for all the scoundrels pillaging the countryside and a pleasant exercise for me. His remaining henchmen immediately laid down their weapons and offered their servitude. How admirably they crave retribution. I could give them a second chance and recruit them. On the other hand, I should satisfy the vengeance of the villagers and make an example that could reinforce my reign. What shall it be? So we've already chosen the good path. So I'm actually going to go ahead and recruit these henchmen. There are still options down the road, though, when it comes to going Old Faith or going Christian. So that hasn't raised its head yet. You can see that there's a Tyrant path or there's Rightful. So we're going to go down the Rightful path. And we are recruiting henchmen. New mission is now available. Just to mention, this could go wrong, but it's not said that it will. Sketchy henchmen. Yes, for sure. It's not really D&D. You run a small mercenary company and the combat is turn-based. Oh, really? Is it like a fantasy setting? What kind of setting is it, Nobody? And here we go. We are ready for Camelot. And as you can see, we finally have access to the round table. This is a brand new building, and we also have access to the crypt as well, which I'm hoping we will not need at all. So I do want to take a look at it, though. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. I feel like that is what's written on top of our memorial wall, unfortunately. Welcome to the crypt. This god-forsaken place is where your fallen heroes resting and rotting away. When you lost somebody during battles, visit this place and click on their tombstones to pay respects to the heroic dead. This kind of reminds me of like the beginning of Diablo 2 or something like that, or even like Tainted Grail or something, yeah? Hopefully we won't have to visit here. You mean the memorial wall where I'm... No, we're starting a brand new campaign in Rogue Tech. You're not in the memorial wall anymore, Lumina, yeah? War Tales is like mud and blood, no fantasy, I don't think. Only played it for 20 minutes. Not really fantasy, but sword and board. It's maybe like a 30-minute demo. Sounds really cool. We'll have to check it out, yeah? If someone could, I guess, where am I going to write that down so I remember? I guess I could write it down here. Because I also downloaded the demo for Mech Armada. So I am trying to keep that in mind, but War Tales as a demo, yeah? Thank you very much. Rogue Tech, HB finally does the good stuff. Trust me, the beginning is hard and will frustrate a bit. Well, let me tell you, we're going to be really frustrated because apparently we're going the primitive start on this one, yeah? Brand new building. Welcome to the Round Table. This is the legendary gathering place of the noble knights of Camelot, the seat of the monarch of Avalon. You can pass laws, issue decrees, give knighthood to heroes, but first you have to unlock its functions. Those heroes who cannot fit into the active hero list are waiting here. You can swap heroes anytime if there are heroes waiting to serve. So we've got idle heroes. Obviously, we don't have any yet because we don't have more than 4. Leadership +3 unlocks additional hero slots, allows you to pass a second law at the same time, unlocks the laws tab so you can pass laws and gain permanent bonuses. Decrees unlocks the decree tab where you can issue 1 decree between every single mission to gain extra bonuses, and unlocks the court title tab so you can give knighthoods for your heroes to increase their loyalty. Interesting. Okay, so obviously we had loyalty added to this patch, and from what I've read, there's always a possibility that they'll leave us and actually fight against us, which will be catastrophic because they're very, very, very powerful knights. So kind of cool. Didn't really see that there. We don't have the merchant available yet. We require the hospice first. So here is the hospice. Reconstruct. Avalon can be a harsh and unforgiving place. Your wounded heroes need time and care to recover for the next nightly quest. The hospice, offering comfortable beds and skilled healers, is the right place for that. So obviously we're going to want a med bay, yeah? I volunteered to be a mech, not a pilot. I don't want to die again. Who voted to die on the first day? Probably everybody, yeah? I've been playing Wilder Myth. It's pretty cool. It's fantasy XCOM on its surface, but there's a really cool character advancement legacy system too. I have never heard of that either. Wilder Myth, yeah? I'm pretty sure I'm going to volunteer to be the first triple bunny burger. Oh no. At the moment, you only have 1 treatment slot where you can heal your heroes. Treatment takes time. You will not be able to use your hero during that period. The recovery time will be reduced by 1 after every completed mission. Here you can reconstruct this building and expand its capabilities, upgrade the building to unlock additional 3 treatment slots, so you can heal more heroes simultaneously, cheaper and faster. So no one really needs any healing, so that's super, super helpful, but this is a requirement for all of our other buildings. We'll start with Lady Dendron to get her a little more power. How are the new changes? Is it too early to tell? Well, I'm already seeing some changes, and already I like them. The round table's brand new. Apparently, that's where you're going to put your idle heroes. There's also a crypt as well, and you can issue permanent bonuses through laws and decrees, but obviously we haven't unlocked that yet. We don't have enough resources yet, but as we go, we'll find out more. And welcome back, Lucky. Battle armor, you need to pilot me. Scout, detect enemy traps and tiles equal to the perception stats. Gain 1 AP when killing an enemy, only works in your turn. 20% overwatch damage. I feel like this is where she's really, really strong. So I feel like we should take that. +1 range for all skills. Used from cover. I mean, wow, that's really strong. Damage increased by 20% against burning enemies. Damage increased by 20% against poison enemies. We don't really have a way of inflicting that other than fire arrow right now. Burning enemies gain 1 less AP per turn. Burning effect increased by 1 turn, so that allows overlap. Gain 1 movement AP every turn. Every turn? Oh, wow. Gains 2 movement AP for the first turn of the encounter. That's really nice, but I think I'm going to go with... She needs to be behind cover a lot. Let's be real. Plus 10% damage dealt from cover. I'm going to go ahead and grab this, the cover expert, so she gets a little bit of extra range, and then she's going to be able to do additional damage and overwatch, all kinds of stuff, yeah? We stand together, we fall together. Got it, Daisy. Brand new. +1/+1 and armor piercing. Fantastic. That's really solid. We got another one for champion. +1 damage to slowed enemies versus outnumbered. But it does a little bit less damage, but it can break through armor harder. So that's really, really nice. +1 damage to slowed enemies. We don't really have a way of slowing. Obviously, burning through armor is nice, but I'm going to hold off for that right now. What other armor do we have? Sigil of Heart, +2 HP. And extra armor as well. The wearer can only suffer minor wounds. We're going to go with this. Extra HP is always nice, and extra armor as well, since he kind of goes behind enemy lines and starts swinging, right? We've got regain 1 armor on kill. That's really good. That's really, really good for our tank. And regain 2 armor when drinking potions. Adjacent allies gain 1 armor. I think we're going all in here. Oh, we've got to choose. Regain 1 armor on kill. Regain 2 armor when drinking potions. Can I switch this around? If I do this, can K use it? He cannot, so it's defenders only. That's a little rough. All right, fair enough. In that case, regain 2 armor when drinking potions. That seems fair enough. And we got another potion, regain 40% armor consumed on use. So we'll give that to him. That's awesome. And then as far as a marksman goes, we actually have marksman trinkets now. Overwatch attack, always deal maximum damage. That means we're going to be dealing 11 instead of the range 7 to 11. That's awesome. -1 AP cost to range attacks from cover, which we just released. You got to remember that we just got the ability unlocked. +1 range for skills used from cover. And then on top of that, -1 AP cost to range attacks from cover. That's really, really strong. And this does exactly the same thing. All right, we're already getting off to a good start. Overall, not bad at all. Double potions here. She's got a single. And let's go. We've got a little bit of resources left. 300. I don't think we have enough to actually build anything else. The merchant. Oh, we can make the black market. All right. A hidden building in the shadow of the colossal ramparts where a secretive merchant offers all kinds of rarities arriving from the various corners of the island, ranging from the strange fruits of mysterious objects to legendary weapons unearthed from ruined castles. I like it. We're definitely making this merchant. Heck yes. It's like being... I still want to see battle armor HB even if I cannot pilot it. Well, from primitive, I would imagine that we might have the opportunity to get some. I'm not too sure how that works out, yeah. It's like being attacked by action figures who have lasers they fire into your cockpit. A quick reminder, battle armor die fast. The pilots mostly never survive. Oh god. Well, I guess we could always stick HB into it. That might be a way to make that happen, yeah. All right, we got upgrades. Rune of Infliction, Defender, Vanguard. I mean, this is obviously better. We're going to be able to break through more armor, +20, plus armor break, +1 weapon damage. I'm going to grab this. Obviously, we need to buy it. Obviously. All right. Man, we got new stuff to buy. Heck yes. Just remember, in Rogue Tech, vehicles come in many flavors: bunnies in flight, Ride of the Valkyries, and bunnies. I gotta say that it's definitely been... I'm not the hugest fan of the Vs, but I'm sure they'll be very, very useful, yeah? Regain 1 additional armor on rest. Wearer +2 HP total. And then we've got additional -1. This is medium armor she doesn't have access to. We got more potions. This was not really there prior. I'm definitely going to want to max out our potions here. So we'll get that on there. That's double. Beautiful. Got potions for everything. And then trinkets. +1 damage in a duel. Don't really find ourselves in duels. That's going to be up top. +1 injury token. Damage to stun enemies. Curse token. Does she have anything that she could use? Oh, she can use these. Damage to stun enemies against summon monsters. +1 curse token. +1 damage in duel. I think just the extra health is going to be nice, so we'll just go in and grab that. we have so many things to buy. This is awesome. 693. Now we can get something else as well. +1 damage, extra health, regain armor on kill. Oh, we already have that. Then we're going with damage to stun enemies. All right, perfect. Yes. Heck yes, we got so much stuff to buy. This is great. And Mordred. Here we go. And there it is. All right, beautiful. So we're already looking pretty solid for the next fight. Let's go back to... Oh, here's our morality chart. Those Ifrit gunships are very useful if you get the double AMS version. If you want a bit more understanding of road tech, some mechanics, I can give you a YouTube channel where someone explains a lot of stuff. Did not have it at the start. I restarted in 6 hours, 3... Oh my god, it's awesome. Morality events. During your journey, you will have to make tough choices that will affect the outcome of the story and your allied hero's loyalty. Here you can see your previous morality event choices. Every choice you make will be represented on the morality chart. You can unlock morality abilities. Okay, I wasn't aware of the abilities. I was very focused on the heroes at the time, and heroes that are unique to that alignment. On the vertical axis, your alignment can go from being a rightful ruler, which is what we chose, to a reckless tyrant. On the horizontal, it can range from being a devout Christian to being the follower of the old faith. The choice is yours. So you can see all the way over to the right, we can get Sir Galahad. This is the Christian side to the right. Sir Galahad and the White Knight. Towards rightful, we've got Sir Lancelot and Sir Leodegrance. I'm not too sure. We've got Sir Lucan, Sir Geraint, Morgan Le Fay, Sir Bedivere. This might be someone that we can actually grab. I feel like the ones that are closest to the middle will be the best opportunity to unlock, just because we've got access to all of Act 1 now, yeah? And the Red Knight and Sir Damas. This is freaking awesome. Good Lord, nuanced alignment. It's really cool. You can go in any direction that you want, yeah? I'm gonna send you the playlist. Thank you so much, Lumina. I really appreciate it, yeah? And let's head on out. So now that we've kind of set up Camelot, we've got our guys equipped. We got Lady Dindrin. She's absolutely awesome. We got the Bridge of Sorrow, which we've never been able to do before. It looks like that's the one that we got to go to. Kingston's okay. So this is our only choice. We got to meet Lord Balan, right? The Bridge of Sorrow spans the chasm that separates these woods from the shore, where I'm hoping to find the trail of Arthur. The castle that is guarding the passage is about to fall in the battle against the creatures of darkness that threaten Camelot. I must protect the fortress before it is too late. There was also some brotherly rivalry going on between the heirs, so this is shaping up to be an interesting undertaking again. So we've got some choices. We're going to be fighting against the Lost, the Undead, so you got to kill them multiple times, and there's a recruitable hero here. So let's go. The most important one, he explains, is accuracy. Sir Dumas from Planet Dumas. Yes, Planet Dumbasses, of course. No, I think with the last time that we played Rogue Tech, I found sensor, like having advanced sensors to be like the most important thing overall, yeah. Packed and posted, thank you so much, Lumina. Hey HB, I'm lurking today. I'm streaming Destiny 2 myself. Heck yes, Hagash. High five, thanks so much for swinging on by and good luck with Destiny 2. I played a lot of Destiny 1, played a little bit of Destiny 2. Hopefully you'll have some luck with all the drops, yeah? The Lost. I sure hope it's not like that. If it has changed that much, this will be horrible. This is new. There's Bilan.
So you have decided to
Oh, congratulations, Hagash.
Right on time,
Oh, you
I'd
scuffed
say.
it. I'm so sorry.
I don't like this eerie silence.
Last time Sir Bilan just joined us. In this case, he's meeting us at the bridge, and apparently his brother's here. And there's a recruitable hero out here, so we'll just kind of walk to the edges. You can see, you get the feeling you're very, very high up, yeah? Who is this?
Hey, is anyone here?
That's different. Alpha content missing sound asset?
You again. Clear away from my land.
Oh, dual wielder.
Brother, you can't banish me from my own land. This castle is my heritage.
This castle belongs to a lord who can defend it for a change.
You call this defense? You are hiding in a tower, watching it all crumble away.
And we got the ability to break armor a little better with Mordred now.
Or I swear I'll gut you both.
By the devil, it is Sir Mordred in the flesh.
God, his armor is
What
awesome.
has brought you back from the bottom of the pit, Dread Knight?
Is this how you greet the new Lord of Camelot? You are braver than I thought.
That's the Sir Mordred I knew. You don't even care what horrors lie beyond.
Where does this bridge lead, exactly?
To the land of midnight, where the restless dead crawl in the dark.
This is why your father left the castle.
My father has become a filthy, rotting abomination. Who cares why he left? It fell to me to defend our land, and that's all that matters.
Well, then it might cheer you up that I killed Sir Tebelin in Camelot.
You did God's work then. Good. After all, you will need his blessings beyond the bridge.
I only care about finding Arthur.
Good luck with that. The ship that brought him here was destroyed not far from here, in the Whispering Cove. It is an unholy place.
Then that will be our next destination.
You must pass this bridge to reach that region, and it is swarming with the dead. I've been trying to clear them out.
I feel like anyone can talk to Sir Mordred and just basically be like, this is where Arthur is, and he'll go. So he's kind of like very easily manipulatable, yeah?
With astounding success, I see.
Let's make a deal. You help me cleanse the bridge, and I will let you pass.
What a generous offer. You know what? Let's do this.
Where are we going? I mean, hiding in a tower generally is how you defend a castle. Point granted, normally you hide behind the walls and the tower. God, this guy looks cool. This is one of the brand new characters that wasn't available prior, yeah? Oh, is he? He's coming with us? Oh my God. Heck yes. Wow, we've got 5 here? This is insane. Holy crap. Is there anything in here where he was hiding? I guess not. Any loot? No? Can't go in there. Can't go up this way. Can't go above. So we'll just walk on out and just take a look at the corner first. Because they did force us to move forward towards the gate, yeah? And I'm not seeing anything on the edges here. So let's turn it around. What do you expect from Arthur's son, depending on which version of the Camelot story that you follow? Well, here, apparently, King Arthur is something undead and unholy. Oh my God.
The savagery. Who could have done this?
Look at this place. At least we've got a bit of a choke point. Oh no.
And And I thought I had seen hellish things.
Oh, we're surrounded.
My world.
Oh, about Mordred. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 in front. I mean, we really need to clear the people behind us, and then we'll go ahead and face forward. I don't know where we're going to get cover. Obviously, our bodies are pretty good cover. We'll just go ahead and push. Balan can reach. Can't quite reach here. Sir Kay cannot make it either, but Dindrin obviously can. So let's go ahead and clear the way. We'll hit the commoner first. 1. Balan's not quite there. Mordred, does he have the range? We don't have the range.
Power and glory.
All right, Balin, go in. Give him a swing. Oh, he's a vanguard. He's got traps. Oh my god, traps are amazing. Pull it back. Dindrin, go for that shot. We'll get Balin to protect his brother. We'll go into Overwatch to finish this guy off. We got Kay. Kay will watch this side. I'm pretty sure none of them are ranged, so they're going to have to spend all of their turns getting to us. We'll watch this side here. Mordred. I guess Mordred will get right here. And then Overwatch this way, just to hold ground for a moment. Here they come. All right, good swing. Got a natural choke point here. Is pretty good. Oh, geez, they hit twice. Solid hits. Oh, God. God, the loss of armor is like the worst. And they're all stacked up here. All right, beautiful. So let's hold. We want our guys to burn through. Dindrin, she's kind of behind cover, I guess, if she's behind Mordred here. Yeah, they're pretty fast. They're pretty fast, yeah. Well, we got Kay. Kay's got the cleave. He can definitely swing right through. They're done. So that saved us a little bit of time with the rest of us. Obviously, we've got some traps. So if we can play some... Here we go. We'll set one to this side here. And then we'll set another trap. Well, actually, let's hold first. We'll get Dindrin to pull back a little bit. Get some distance. We'll get a shot to the edge. Soften him up. I would like it if we can toss out the trap right behind. Mordred's probably going to take some hits, which is unfortunate. He's going to get hit by 3, so drill through the first just to reduce the amount of damage that we're going to take. If they try to get around us, they're not going to be able to come around this side here. But I guess we'll just form the wall. Actually, no, we'll hold. Hunger speeds you up. All right. Balon. Watch the front. Kay is going to tuck right behind. Hold. Push up to the edge. If they want to come to us, they have to go through the traps and hold. Got our armor. But thank God that we have the ability, we gain 2 armor for every potion that we drink, yeah? Dindrin. Solid. Clear the way. Kay's, or I guess Balin will come through the side. Give it a power swing. Be able to finish with Mordred. There we go. Swing again.
Sinners shall bleed.
No shots here. Can we cross? That's good. We can cross our traps. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. An axe that big, every swing would be a power swing, yeah. All the momentum. So far, so good. But our poor armor. We lost a lot there.
Seems quiet now, but they can come at you from anywhere. Believe me, I fought and bled for each room. Let's clean out the places where they gather.
Oh, we have to go through and clear out everybody? Holy crap. Wow, it's like an extermination or something, yeah. Sir Balin must survive. Sir Balin must survive. Clear the tower, the chapel, and the other bridge. So there's 3 different locations here. You can see 1, 2, and 3 that we have to clear. And we've got a crossbowman in there. We got another entry point here. We want all the options for deployment. So you kind of want to scout around first, yeah? Break out the bolters, purge the heretics, heavy flamers all day long.
And feel nothing but fury. It has turned into a cesspool of death, while I was in my death-like slumber.
God, it's so cool that there's more dialogue now, yeah? 1, 2, 3. These guys look a lot more resistant. Holy crap. So what do we got? 1, 2. 2 inside. 1 on this side. Lost crossbowman. Obviously, we can take down that crossbowman if we start someone over here. Got another crossbowman here and a lost squire. 1, 2. I feel like we should probably breach through this location right here. Keep our distance. Obviously, having someone who can shoot these guys would be nice, but we've got decent cover, and that means that Lady Dindrin's going to be able to take advantage of her -1 AP from shooting from cover. So we'll get Mordred to the wall. Balin's got the traps. Oh, I guess if anyone's going to be on the edge here, we'll get Mordred on this side. We'll get Kay to drop this guy. Dindrin inside. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on the outside. Okay, we'll pull him in then. Pull him in. To the Mordred, to the wall. Trap the doorway. You got it, Emil. All right, we'll start with Kay. Clear the way. Probably should have hit him from the back, if I'm perfectly honest. I kind of messed that one up. So we'll get Balan. Yeah, there's more information on the minimap. They actually reference that they changed that, yeah? So you can see this guy's actually going to come back in a few turns. So we're going to need to hit him and kill him again within those first 3. So let's go ahead and we'll pull ourselves over to the side for a moment. Balin's here. Balin, though. We can lock this up. Let's go ahead and get Lady Dindrin. She has some cover. So we'll get right behind it and we're going to go into Overwatch. Just watch that whole side there. Balin's going to move forward to trap. How far can he toss these out? It would be really cool to extend our range for the bear traps, yeah? I guess we'll go 1 here. 2 there. And then we've got enough just to tuck back a little bit. And we'll get Mordred. Mordred cannot pass through, so we might as well just swing here, yeah? And hit him. Solid. And here we go. Interesting movement choices. I thought that some of them would come out the back. And I love that they're all funneling. This is really, really good for us. There we go, there we go, there we go. He's so close to using the trap. All right, well, let's toss out that 3rd one. So we're going to make this impenetrable. They're going to have to go through multiple layers here. And of course, we got to clear the way. So this is going to take 2. We'll just do that. And we'll come around the corner, force them through. Lady Dindrin, she's got the shots. +1 AP from cover. That guy's going to get stuck. Knight's Tale, I don't get why people don't name their children Lance anymore. In medieval times, there were Lance a lot. Your husband's freaking awesome. Oh, God, I love him. Add send. What a freaking dork. Freaking love it. All right, and hold. I wish I had more range, though. That's the biggest problem right now. Well, Balan's going to hold. Hold here. Mordred. Stack to the side. I guess if anything, I'll go ahead and cast Stigma first. Because if I remember correctly, I think he has to stop in place wherever he's at. Just swing for K. There we go. That guy's done. We're all clear here. Here they come. We got the range. Yes! Oh my God. Yes! It is good. Heck yes. All right, those traps are a lot better now. That's freaking awesome. Well, let's get Balin to swing up. I've seen Lancelot in Rogue Tech, but he ate a rack 20 to the head. Wait, what? Big swing, big swing. Then we only have one and we got to sidestep out. So we'll just back out to the corner so we can make some room. We got K. K can't go around. We actually have to go around each other, yeah. So we can get Balin in afterwards. Let's get Mordred forward. Yes, there is a Lancelot mech. That is correct. Swing one and pull it back. But I really want to drop these crossbowmen. I guess up close, it's one of the only ways we can really clear this out. Balin can toss the traps now. Tuck up a little bit. Trap. Oh my goodness. Wow, we're blocked, aren't we? Well, I guess having that there will at least help. It's going to be hard for him. Dindrin. Strike one. And I love the fact that it's -1 AP from cover. That's huge. That gives her a whole nother attack on that turn, which is ridiculous. I will pull this around and hold. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Come on. That was what I was trying to avoid. The crossbows. Oh my goodness. With a shot here. All right, Dindrin. Shot one. Shot two. And now that's clear. She's actually going to pull away because this is no longer safe. So I feel like we need to break line of sight. We'll just get this ready. We've got our... I guess we can get to the corner here for a moment. It should allow us to toss out a trap a little farther, but that's not really the case. So we'll pull back and we're going to overwatch to this side here. Everyone's going to step it out. Force them to come really, really close. Sir K. Overwatch here. And Mordred's got to get the heck out of dodge. He's got to get around the corner here. And we'll overwatch that side and go. Here they come. Force the crossbowman through. All right. Balin. Can you get in and swing? Swing one. And if we swing two, and we'll be able to back it on out just a little bit. Here we go. Flip it around. Dindrin. She does have a shot from here. Clear that. Solid. And she doesn't have enough to shoot again. So she'll reserve. Sir K, just hold. Everyone hold.
Your command?
Force them through again. Make him a little weaker. 20% vulnerability. And hold. He does have shots. Ugh. Oh my goodness, the armor, the armor. So for a little bit of health loss for Balin, we really need to send someone through. So we'll start with K. K does have the ability to really drive through the armor pretty well. So we'll go for the swing. Balin on the follow-up. Power attack. And we got a third. That guy's down. It's going to allow Balin to slip through. Oh, we've got to clear the way, don't we? Gosh darn it. All right, hit him. Burn through it. Burn through it. And we got two. Dindrin. It's one. Overwatch. Gosh, we don't have enough. K. Pull it back, K. Mordred's going through. Gosh darn it. I didn't want to do this. He's gonna start taking hits, huh? Close range. Oh, there's the health. There's the health. Ping.
No mercy for the wicked.
Does she have shots? Not here. All right, Balin.
Your orders?
I serve the Lord.
That's one thing that I totally forgot, is that you actually have to have clear lines of sight, which is actually really cool. Because normally it's like, oh, I'm just going to shoot right through everybody. That's not the case here, yeah? Can Mordred pull forward? I mean, he's potentially going to take more damage. All right, Balin. Swing for 3, and then we're stuck in this place. We're stuck. We're going to clog this area here. But that's the only way to drop a gun. Balin through, and we'll trap, I guess. I don't think he's actually going to come forward, so I don't know if this is necessarily the right idea. We'll just get these forward here just in case. And K to tuck up and hold. And he held. Beautiful.
Not enough to kill me.
Egads. Mordred on swing. Clear that. Clear out of the way. Dendron, I don't know if she has shots from here. She does not. And no one else is going to be able to reach out and touch him. So we just got to clear the way. So I'm just going to break to the side. There we go. We'll get Balin through. We need to just clear the death funnel right here. Now we got K, Dendron. Dendron's out. And here we go. Let's go ahead and finish this guy. There we go. So now all the guns are down. We should be able to clear. And I like the fact that with the undead, once you kill the last one, they just assume you go through and just kill everyone else. So that's really freaking awesome.
Camelot, but those times are over.
In the past, they would actually have you burn your turns, killing off the undead afterwards. But in that case, they just cleared it immediately because it's like now that they're all inactive, you should be able to. They just kind of assume, I guess, that you go through and kill the rest. So that's actually really, really clean. A nice quality of life change, yeah? And we got a chest here.
What do we have here?
Potions, very, very nice. We didn't lose too much. We lost most of our armor, which is unfortunate. Hopefully there's like a fire or something that we can use to recover half, yeah? Hey there, Mac. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We are currently in a brand new map, the Bridge of Sorrow in Knight's Tale. We got a brand new Vanguard with us in Lord Balin. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Tuesday. We got 2 locations left to clear. Got a lot of traps in front of us. Obviously this is the other bridge.
Is already in the land of midnight. We fought our most vicious battles here.
What do we got?
Down and pray.
And they got a fire. Beautiful. We need all the armor that we can get. So I'm going to grab it now. Armor smith kit for everybody. Because we lost a lot when we were all grouped up in the choke point. So we'll pull ourselves back. Come through the home. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. So the last one is the chapel. I feel like we should probably clear the chapel before the bridge. Although the bridge probably has a nice choke point. So obviously that might be in a... Ooh.
I ordered this door shut when the rot started to spread amongst my soldiers. Half of them were still alive, though. I was hoping the healthy ones would win.
Your soldiers are inside. Appears as a shadow following your troops. Stick, thank you so much.
You really don't want to go in there. There is a large group of the restless dead trapped inside.
Okay, then we'll leave it for now. But I guess that's optional. Very cool.
His presence in Avalon is like a rot that had set in the flesh, spreading and destroying everything.
I don't know how to feel about that lady. I feel like the Lady of the Lake is not acting the way that I would expect. All right, we're going to the chapel first, and then we'll go back to the fire afterwards so that we can replenish some of the armor we lost. 1, 2, and I think there was probably another entrance on this side as well. Cemeteries. Ooh, there's a bell.
This is the bell of midnight. Darkness corrupted it, and the sound that gave us strength started to spread the hellish curse.
I don't want to...
Unsanctified bell is cursed. You shouldn't even touch it. It brings ill luck.
Let's toll the bell. I want to see what happens. Is that real? What, you mean she's not lying in ponds, distributing swords, a waterlogged tart? Yeah. All right, we're going in. That's no basis for a system of government, yes. All right, we got some big uns here. Big giant orc boy or ogre boy. What is this? Lost Skirmisher 4. And they got a back room here with another archer. God, their placement couldn't be worse. Well, I mean, being stacked up again, I don't think there's anyone else over here. So we should be able to draw them through this area and fight in an enclosed space. So let's go ahead and start. We'll start with K. K's going to be on the edge. We'll be able to follow up quickly with Balin. And Balin here. We'll have Mordred watch the door. And then Dendron is going to be on the corner. Let's do it. So, okay. We can't really get over to the back of that guy, which is a little bit unfortunate. Oh, we don't have the speed for that? Seriously? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, what about Balin? There we go. Get over to the side here, yeah? What's the worst thing a random bell in the middle of a half-collapsed fortress could possibly summon? It doesn't look nearly watery enough locally to be a kraken. We'll be fine. Fine, I tell. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it'd be fine to me. Let's go ahead and soften him up a little bit. We'll get Balin to follow up. 20% extra. All right, that guy's down. That's solid. Balon to tuck over. Breakthrough armor. All the armor is now gone. Solid.
Blessings.
And then we can hit with Dindrin. She doesn't have a shot from here. Sidestep. No. What about Balin's in place?
For my Camelot.
Mordred could tuck up. Tuck up to the corner here. And hold. Dindrin K. All right. What about K? K will go all the way forward. And hold. Everyone else is pretty much depleted. Yeah. So hold this position here. And it's up to Dindrin. But she has to sidestep. She'll get 2 shots. 1. Heck yes. And 2. You know what's funny? I keep finding myself treating this almost like Battletech, where I'm thinking like, oh, well, now they've got spotters. We got to drop the spotters. But that's totally not the case. Yeah. 2 crossbowmen. God, we really need to bleed through. But that guy's going to stop us, isn't he? Look at all that armor. 4 armor. They've got a really nice formation right here. So obviously, I kind of want to pull them through instead. So let's get it on both sides of the door. So Mordred's just going to watch this side here. Lady Dindrin is going to... Does she have cover she can stand by? I guess she can stand by right here. Just back it up. Just pop this. Finish that if possible. 1. And then she'll go into Overwatch. She can get a free shot as they cross. Balin on the opposite. And we'll Overwatch here. Okay. Swing to clear. Hold. And Balin. Pull all the way back. And get a trap out. If they want to get to him. And go. Here they come. They gotta come through, yeah? Oh, no, they don't? Oh, geez. Free hit. Good hit. Heck yes.
Nothing serious.
Hey there, Greybeard. Welcome back. If you're curious, we decided to turn Lord Mordred into a rightful ruler instead of a villain. Yeah, been scouting Twitch. Have a serious warning. What's up, Greybeard? You okay? Shot to the butt. Heck yes. Nice backstab.
I fight for honor.
Balan's all set. Gosh, I really want to get behind him. Or we'll move straight to the butt. Give him a backstab. Heck yes. Do not get D&D Dark Alliance. It's total trap. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. What did you notice about it, yeah? I will go in with a cleave here. Suck back over to the edge. And I'm glad that you had that PSA. I've heard that the Steam reviews are not good. I'll be honest, the trailer didn't look fantastic, but I've always heard that Dark Alliance has had a really solid space in people's hearts, yeah? It looks like a bad Tekken knockoff, and that's insulting to Tekken. So why Tekken, though? I thought it wasn't a fighting game. I thought it was just like a third-person co-op type shooter or something, yeah? Oof. That's a little... Oh, that's bad. That is so bad. We really need to heal Balin. All right, come on, burn through, burn through. Gosh, that's going to take a while, isn't it? And swing it. Clear the way. There we go. Dindrin, she's got some shots. There's 1. Balin can get out. And Sir K. Just as fast as we can. Just get into it as quickly as we can. Just get right next to him. If he wants to pull away, we're going to get attacks of opportunity. It is a poorly done team co-op third-person hack and shoot mess. That's unfortunate. God, the fire. The fire is horrible. Well, come on, Kay.
I am here to serve.
Swing 1.
I serve the Lord.
Yeah, this guy's done. There we go. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I thought it was a hack and slash in general.
Baptized here for the second time.
What makes it bad, I guess?
Sure, you know.
So obviously we can get our armor back. We can get some health as well. We get armor back from using potions with Lord Mordred. And we just got the bridge here. Oh, all right. We got some of the loot. Even the streamer was saying how, oh, hopefully it wasn't like a sponsored stream or anything, yeah? Nothing here. So I'm definitely going to be stopping by. We've got the bell here. I'm a little worried about that, so I'm going to stop by the fire first. I mean, armor-wise, I feel like we should probably get health in this one. Oh, we've got a shrine. You feel like it will regain armor. Ooh, okay, so the one who needs the most armor is definitely Balan. So we'll use it on Balan. Sir Balan there. So we got all of his armor back. That's fantastic. And we'll also be able to go out and use... I guess we should probably heal because we are losing hit points. And once you go into Vitality, you're going to have to actually not use that person on the next fight, yeah? Poor animation, bad hitbox placement, no story, bad combat in a combat game. That's unfortunate, yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I feel refreshed.
A lot of healing there. Surprised that Sir Kay has so much armor here. Okay, so we've got two options right now. We should probably start with a bridge and then we'll come on back to it. The nice thing about clearing the bridge, then we can leave at any time. And that's the one required area that we have to go to, yeah? So it's the very last one. Hopefully it's just serious lost. Lost is okay. If they're right in front of us, that should be fine. But the way that we go forward, I imagine they'll be right behind us. Oh my goodness. What the heck is that? Oh, is that what creates the skeletons? No story. That's like a pillar of games like Deadly Alliance. I was looking forward to the game. Now I feel dubious about it. Hey there, Brown Recluse. I mean... God, that sucks. I wonder if they were thinking of like, we want to make a Gauntlet or something. I mean, Gauntlet had loose story-ish, sort of, right? Do they have any range here? No range, no range, no range. They've got lost crossbowmen. We have to drop this thing right here. So we do actually, they're forcing us to push forward. All right, here we go. I'm going to try the demo when it is available. Watch the front. Oh, hello. God, there's so much to think about here. Sir Kay, stuck on up. Say something like Gauntlet is more for arcades. I mean, this one, it kind of looked like it was arcadey, but then again, maybe it wasn't designed to be so. I'm not too sure, yeah? Ping 1. Do they have any cover? There we go. We'll get behind cover. Well, that's going to help us out in the long run, yeah? And we will get our traps forward. There's one. And tuck over and hold. I'm really worried about the crossbowmen. Big guy. Big guy. One of the most powerful upgrades you can get to Stigma is just the ability to actually drop armor straight up just by putting vulnerability on somebody. God, they burn armor so quickly. It's kind of insane. All right, vulnerability to drive through. We'll hit that. We got Balin, Dendron. Drop him out. There we go. And then we'll get Kay to tuck up. Should be able to hit pretty freaking hard because of vulnerability. Break through the armor, hit again. Mordred. One. I will pull it back. I love that they actually changed, the AI changes the facing so that you actually are facing the right way, yeah? Even if we've pulled away. So that's a really nice quality of life change. Dendron. I mean, we can't hit that from here. We really need to push forward. We can't just sit here because this pillar back here is just going to keep people going. So we actually have to make our way back there. So, yep, there we go. And they're all crossbowmen, my least favorite, because we can't control their shots very well. Break the armor.
Just a light injury.
All right, Mordred, how are you gonna do this? Well, we can clear this. We can swing through. We really need to hit this guy. It's almost like football, right? We kind of need to clear this guy first. So we'll ping one. Is this vanilla? Also, good evening, everyone. This is the, I guess it's vanilla version of the game, yeah? She can shoot 3 times behind cover. That's fantastic. Balin's making an end run. Oh, but we can't get through that. All right, fair enough. Well, let's go Mordred. Mordred doesn't have Stigma. So we'll get right into his face. Swing first. Oh, we got cleave. Oh, they're coming back. God, they're everywhere. It's kind of insane. Break that armor. Break that armor. Hit him. It's got 10 left. Come on. Run. Run. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are so squishy. That guy's going to be able to hit Balin as well. God, he's got cleave. Jeez Louise. Okay. So I'm going to be relying seriously. So he's here. Hit him really, really hard. All right. That guy's clear. It's going to allow us to tuck up. Get a free attack opportunity. We can't clear that guy. Balin's got to get the heck to the back, so we really need to clear the way. Lady Dindrin is fortunately going to be able to get a backstab if we can get that shot. Here we go. We'll sidestep it, and we'll be able to get 2 shots to the back. Solid hit. Ping that. There we go. These guys are coming back in 2 turns, so we got to be cognizant of it. Not necessarily that we have to deal with them. Let's get Mordred right close to them, so if they want to get away. Oh, man. They don't stop. They don't stop. All right, so Balin's clear. And strike. Backstab. Come on, Kay. Oh my god. Come on, armor. Hang tight, armor. God, they don't stop. Dindrin, if she's up midway, can probably get that shot in. Holy crap. Definitely need our healing potions. This is why I'm really glad that this last update was able to provide us with healing potions as well. So let's see, we've got Kay. Kay's got to drill out because we got to free Balin because he's making an end run straight to the edge. Swing that. So now Balin doesn't have to worry about the attacks of opportunity. So we'll go all the way in. Can we heal here? Oh, he can hide? Wait, he can hide. Oh, what? He can hide? Wait, so how is... Okay, hold up. Reveal, hide. Holy crap. That's new. Hide and reveal. What's this? The Vanguard class has a unique ability. They can hide to avoid enemy attacks and surprise them. This way he deals 50% more damage, but uses double the AP for movement. The penalty is reduced on shrouded tiles. Enemies detect hidden heroes from a 2-tile distance, but on shrouded tiles, only enemies adjacent to the hero will detect the Vanguard using skills breaks the hidden state. That is freaking awesome. Well, that means that everyone's got to get in to this zone right here, I guess. So let's go ahead and tuck over to the side for a moment. We're still hidden, and we'll get, I guess we'll get a trap out here. Just get it there. They want to get closer there and hold, hopefully. Oh, and hide. It doesn't cost us anything. It's fantastic. From what I've seen, the story is go to this place, fight these monsters, go to the next place, fight them again, rinse, repeat, get bored, quit. Oh, that sucks. Mordred. We really need to clear this. Mordred to finish. And then at least we'll be able to get our front to them. Just tuck on up. Sir Kay. God, they're almost within range. Almost within range. I think I might have made a mistake with Balan, though. Because he'll probably get into trouble. This one's at 1 turn away. So we really need to drop this guy. Oh, boy. That's not good. He's coming back. We got 11 health, 11 hit points for Balan, 29 for Kay. They're coming into Dindrin. This is growing really quite untenable. How are we going to do this? Balan's got to heal, so we'll go ahead and use that potion. That's 50%. And he has enough for a power attack. Hit that to clear. There we go. So that means Balan can come through. I guess we'll break over to the left. Try and swing. Oh, no. That is not good. Where Lancelot when he... Seriously, he should be helping us out. That guy could... we could really use his help right about now. For 2. Gosh darn it, Dindrin. Close range, too, and he's got all his armor back. Oh, no. She may need to just bolt and run. We may need to just run and just go for this thing. This has seriously put a damper in the plans. That one totem right there, if you want to call it that, yeah. Balin has some health, but not a lot. Mordred has a little bit. We can swing here. We'll go Stigma to try and just drill through this guy. So Mordred can still move. I'm going to get Kay. Kay's going to tuck over. We'll get a swing here, finish him off. And then we might need to pull ourselves into the doorway or something just to get some cover. But it doesn't look like that we've got that opportunity. I was hoping that we would. Dindrin, Balin. Oh my goodness. Not many places we can go. And he's all out of potions as well. Mordred's at least got to get the correct facing. Balin's just going to hold. And Dindrin's got to move. She's going to take a wild swing. Oh, my God. But she has to get out of here because this guy's going to come back soon. Let's go. Oh, my God. I'm hoping when we destroy this totem, all the ones that it summoned are just going to automatically die. That would be ideal for sure. 8. Oh, okay. So now he's actually injured. She's going to take a backstab. Oh, dear God. Oh, please. This is so bad. Injury token. So he used up one of the injury tokens. Suffered vitality damage increased by 1. Oh my God. Okay. Balin. Swing. Clear that. We can get a shot in from the back with his brother. Coming on this side and swing straight to the butt. For 2. Mordred on the follow-up. Hail Mary, rush to the totem. No kidding. This is where I wish I had the archer here. Should be able to do some serious damage before we'd have to worry about it. This guy's at 2. We got 2 here. I mean, we really need to help out, but God. Run up, Kay. We're leaving everything behind. Oh my God. Not good. Come on, let's go. Balin. God, I can barely move right now. I guess we'll just drop the guy in front of us. And hide. We're gonna hide. We're hiding. He's not within the 2, so hold here. Dindrin is in some serious crap. To the back. Heal. We could heal again, but we're actually gonna tuck away, and I want to face this direction. Actually, we're gonna face this side so she's not getting hit from the back either way. And here we go. Cross your fingers. They're all coming back. Holy crap. It's not ending. Shoot and move, so they only get 1 shot instead of 2. That's a bit of a boon. Oh my God. Balin has a healing potion, so we'll take some hit points back. It brings us back into orange. And we can swing on this guy, so we'll come in. We'll get a hit. The brothers. It's up to the brothers right now. Power. Come on. Come on. Come on, please. Oh, we can't make it, can we? What about Dindrin? Dindrin, you got a shot? Take it. Oh, they didn't just die. We're in so much trouble right now. Holy crap, we're in so much trouble right now. Mordred. God, these guys are all going to come back. We are in so much trouble. All right, come on, Squire. Can we hit from here? We cannot hit from here. I'm going to get step 1 and swing. Break some armor. Everyone has completely depleted themselves. Sir Kay, I mean, we really need to drop these guys, so we're going. Oh, this is catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic. And that's not enough, and we're going to get hit, so we need to move. So we're pulling away. Free opportunity attack. Flip it around. Oh, we need to face this way because she might get shot in the back by the crossbowman. And hold. Oh, I do not like having to expend. Oh, they've got an archer. Gosh darn it. 6 health. The big guy's back. Oh no. This might be over. All right, what are our options here? Lady Dindrin, I mean, we really need to drop these, so she'll just take the shots. Does she have them? Balin's closest, so I mean, we could get to the edge here. We could just drop this guy. Hit for 1. There we go. That's done. But we actually have to finish him off. So we'll use K on the swing, but we also need to heal because he's almost out of orange hit points. It is tank, and welcome. This is seriously bad. The totem is destroyed. Bad guys blink once, continue the murder. I know, seriously. I thought they'd all just go away, but that did not happen at all. Gosh darn it, just hide. Hide here. Hide. Face that way. And hide. So that pretty much leaves Kay. Kay's facing to the right. Come on, Kay. There we go. So we don't get shot in the butt. And that leaves Mordred. Crap. Okay, well, we need to break the armor. We'll get some of our armor back with a potion. There we go. And we also get +2 armor back with a potion. Get some of our HP. So he's pretty much holding the fort right now. That's all we can do. We're basically like killing everything. Are we behind cover? We need cover. If we do not have cover, we're not going to take full advantage of Lady Dindrin because she gets -1 AP on the strikes from cover. Although this only costs 3. AP costs 3, so we'll go 1, 2, and 3. So you can take 3 shots. Just do what we can. Lost Squire. We just need to drop some guns off the field. So 1, 2, and she's going to 3. There we go. All right, beautiful. That'll help. And here we go. Cross your fingers. Oh, they're back. They're back. Game Ogre, man. Game Ogre. Yes. Oh my God. Come on, armor. Come on, armor. Jeez Louise. He can strike twice, can he? I'm so glad we took our armor back. Vulnerability for the skirmisher. Got so much armor.
Let me put you to size.
Burn through that. I am so glad that we had access to the better weapon, yeah? Now we really need to finish targets. Let's see, what do we got? Closest one is Kay.
Your Highness?
Kay's gonna take a little bit of health, and then we'll close the gap to assist because we have no armor whatsoever. She's got shots. Balin. All right, drive into this guy. Finish him.
Now you are dead.
Big hit. Follow it up. Really need to finish the guys off back here. He's going to be doing that on his own. Sir Balin's pushing on forward. Could get the trap's not enough. We'll just tuck up. He's hiding still. Lady Dindrin, and she's the last one to shoot, so my goodness. All right, we're going to the Squire. Range attack deals 50% damage, causes burning for 2 turns. Target suffers 2 to 4 at the start of the turn. So we'll hit that one. There we go. Can't ping. Oh, we can. 1. Just drop this guy out. And then we... Oh. We don't have the second shot. Crap. I messed that up. And hold. He's burning at least. Burning a skeleton of all things. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. We could have had that guy out. Big hit. He still has armor. Still has armor. He went right by it. All right, Dindrin, it's up to you. Can you finish that guy? That guy sidestepped, so he's so smart. Dindrin, single movement. Do we have a shot here? Don't have a shot. Step up. Ping out. Okay. Mordred. Drill the armor. Drill the armor on this guy. There we go. Face forward. Kay's right on the side. Obviously, we don't want to get shot by that, but we don't have many choices, so just tuck in. Swing 1. And hold. Dindrin, no shots, hold. Balin. God, this guy's just wrecked. I guess we'll get a... I mean, if he wants to pull through, there's no reason for this guy to come through unless we pull back. Gotta finish this. Mojito time. Thank you, sir. I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Lumina. And hold. Oh. Come on, health. So vulnerability there. K for the swing. 1, and we'll get second. That one's down. This guy's almost back. That lost Squire. Mordred did 1. Come on, just burn this. Crap, that guy's coming back. He's coming back. Oh my God. If we destroy both of these in the same turn, we don't have to worry about him, but I don't think we'll be able to do that. So that means Balin's just going to charge. Really, Dindrin's out already? Seriously? Did I mess that up? I think I might have hit the wrong button. Crap. And swing. And we messed up. No! He's coming back. He's coming back. Come on, Kate. 11 health. 11 health. 21 health. See, this guy's back in 2 turns, 3 turns. This one's there. Okay, so clear this guy out. We need to stick with it. And we'll finish him again. There we go. And we'll go ahead and hide just to make sure he's okay. Face the other way. And hold. So that leaves Kay. Kay can get in a cleave. So we'll be able to do 2 things at once. Broke all the armor. There we go. Good. Mordred. Hit the lead. 1 and 2. It's got 6 left. Yeah, this is getting rough. Super fuzzy. This is kind of insane. Obviously, we can end this. It's 2 turns though, so we got a little bit of time. Sidestep 1. Hit the shots to finish it. Nice hit. Start on the next. Okay, we broke that. That means Balin should be able to get in, and we should be able to finish this.
One less time.
Yeah. Oh my god. Why is this game so hard? All right, this is fine. This is fine. We can leave the fortress if we need to. We can leave the... Oh my god. Wow. Obviously, there are 2 other things that we could do if we are really, really, really ballsy, but I don't know if we have the resources for it. So almost everyone's used their potions. It's kind of insane. Is there any campfire, anything to loot here? I don't know. Wow, that was rough. That was like the messiest thing ever. We had to kill them like twice over. I guess this allows us to leave or no? What is this thing? I don't know. What is out here? Oh, uh-oh. Wait, what? What happened?
Now that the castle has been cleansed, I will rule
Oh.
over the bridge.
I see that you think you have earned this bridge, Sir Balin.
I'm the one holding back the tide of darkness, not my brother. I have paid for this land with my blood.
And what do I gain if I give you this place?
You saw me in battle. You know what I'm capable of. I can be useful for your cause.
Okay, so I don't know what this means. Either I bring him with me or I leave him, right? Your brother might have something to say about this. I have made my decision. What does the brother have to say?
I am the rightful heir. This was our father's will.
Can I count on you as a knight of my round table?
I'm glad to serve a righteous king.
Oh no, have we made our
As a
decision?
knight, I will accept your decision, whatever it shall be.
I'd suggest that you consider your next step wisely.
Wow, it's actually a tyrant or rightful heir. This bridge must remain under my protection. I am the ruler of Camelot. You will both obey. Oh, this is rough. So I think the way that it goes, you can either get a point of alignment by going rightful and getting Balan, or you can go after Balin and you'll go tyrant, which is opposite of what we're doing, or you will get no morality points whatsoever and you can get both. So I feel like, I mean, there are other vanguards in the game. I'm kind of going between the 2. We can either get both and not get a point, or we can get a point and just stick with Balan. I'll go ahead and I'll toss up a poll. I'm not too sure what we should do. I feel like the points are probably going to be important in this act. So it's very possible that we should probably go that way. But we can either get a point, keep Balan, or we can keep both. No points. 60 seconds on the clock, and we'll see what you think. Yeah, we'll put it up to a vote here. Hey there, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We actually decided to be the rightful heirs this time in King Arthur Knight's Tale, and that last fight was absolutely brutal, and there's a brand new character here, Sir Balin, the brother of Lord Balan. So hopefully... I know right now, since we decided to go rightful heir, if we keep going up north, we'll eventually unlock Sir Lancelot. I don't know. I don't think he's available in this first early access Act 1, but overall it's quite compelling. I'm not too sure. Right now we're leaning towards keep both no points. We've got 20 seconds. He says you will both obey me, so I'm assuming they're gonna go along with it, but I cannot guarantee that. Let's just say, yeah. We got 15 seconds left. If we've got both, then at least we can cycle them back and forth, right? Overall, it's a difficult decision. It really is. I don't know how many... Previously in the early access, we didn't really have access to as many of these point options or events. So I'm not too sure how far we can get. I think I'm on the losing side of this vote. Keep both no points? All right, we'll go.
This bridge must remain under my protection. I am the ruler of Camelot, and you will both obey me.
I am true to my word. I will accept your decision.
You are making a mistake, but you leave me no choice. There is no reason for me to stay here. Let it be your way.
You can both leave? This is settled? I'm assuming that means we get him. As in he's leaving the bridge. So obviously we can leave if we want to. I feel like we probably should. I don't think we're strong enough to continue this fight. There were two other things that we could do. We could ring whatever the heck that bell is, but we're out of potions. We're out of armor. We're pretty much dying. And then there was also that other place just filled with undead. So those are all optional things that you could do, but we're not ready for it. So I'm going to go ahead and finish here, yeah? That got rough. The Balyus brothers. Yes, Balin. I'm surprised it didn't actually tell us about Balin. I helped out the two bickering brothers Balin and Balan and defeated the army of the dead that besieged the castle at the Bridge of Sorrow and made a decision about the fate of the land. Now the road is clear to the other side of the chasm where monsters roam, and somewhere in the darkness King Arthur awaits. The Mangle Grove. Oh, this is different. So now we've got an option to go either Christian or Old Faith. If we go Old Faith, that heads towards Morgan Le Fay. If we go Christian, I think is it Merlin? Or I don't remember, yeah. Rebuilding Kingston proved to be an ungrateful undertaking. The villagers craved freedom so badly, yet at the first sign of trouble, they cry for my help. How ironic. Even worse, they cannot stop bothering me about a foreboding place they call the Mangle Grove. Some of them want to rebuild this ancient sanctuary. Others wish to raise a Christian church there as they think it will prevent the unholy powers seeping into oblivion. Well, we can go ahead and reset. We'll go ahead and run a poll again. Obviously, this is the turning point because this is kind of the point where we decide our alignment again. Right now, we decided to go rightful. And last time we did Old Faith Tyrant. This time we've got other options available. We can either go with Christian or we can go with Old Faith. 60 seconds on the clock. I'm not going to do ignore the please. We can definitely use the money. That's for sure, yeah. Morgan Le Fay, screw Merlin. Mangled Grove sounds cheerful, or more like a grove where you get mangled. Hopefully it's not the latter, right? I would rather it be a mangled grove and not a grove of mangling, because that would be absolutely devastating to, I would imagine. I understand why all of the civvies want us to destroy this grove if that's the case. We can either raise the ruins and build a church or rebuild the ancient ruin to its former glory. Right now we're leaning towards Christian this time around. We got about 30 seconds left. You want to get involved? We got a split of 3 points. So it looks like we're going kind of the straight and true lawful good route right now. We're talking about rightful ruler plus Christian on this one. And if I recall correctly, I think I saw that Merlin, I don't know what his morality is. So I'm not too sure where he lies on the table. So hopefully Lord Balin's not going to run away from us. He's actually injured right now. So we're going to have to stick him into the hospice. And there we go. We're going with Christian. Thank you so much. We're going to go in and raise the ruins and build a church. And we get 500 gold out of it, yeah? Vitality is your hero's constitutional health. Taking damage that reduces vitality is a serious issue. It can lead to persistent injuries and eventual death. After mission, all lost HP and armor will be restored, but vitality damage needs treatment in the Hospice of Camelot. So you can see that we're actually going to take increased vitality damage for Sir Balin unless we take care of this. So I'm going to go ahead and toss him into the hospice. Here you can restore the selected hero's lost vitality during the free treatment. 20% of the hero's maximum vitality will be restored after every single completed mission, but the treated heroes must stay in the hospice. If you have enough gold, you can quickly heal your heroes during one mission. So I'm going to go ahead and get Sir Balin in. That's going to, I think I drag him in here, right? It's available. 2 missions, free vitality healing, or 1 mission for 116. That seems worth it. I'll do it in 1 mission. Current vitality plus 6 vitality per mission. Although, was there another one? Hold up for a second. What? Crypt, Training Ground, Merchant Cathedral. Towering above the timbered rooftops, this majestic building preaches the glory of the one true faith. The cathedral offers salves not only for the soul, but also for the body. You can heal most of the grievous wounds of your knights here. So I think this might actually be the injury here itself, yeah? You pay 500 gold. Let's see. Here you can see the selected hero's injuries. This is what I wanted. If you have enough gold, you can quickly heal your heroes during 1 mission. Otherwise, you can treat your hero for free, but it takes more time. During the treatment, you will not be able to use the treated heroes on missions. So I'm actually going to drop in Sir Balin. And we'll go for 1 mission, 200. So we're spending all our gold. And there we go. So in 1 mission, we'll get rid of this effect. and he'll be able to come back into the fight after we do one more, right? So that's really solid. Let's go over to our leveling up. We've also got a few items to apply as well, including some potions, which we're definitely going to need. That's going to be really helpful. Parchment, regain 1 armor on kill. Definitely going to want it. Gain +1 damage for 2 turns after a kill on Beilan. Armor, wearer can only suffer minor wounds, or +1 armor against the loss. Wow, again, that would have been helpful when we were where we were before, yeah? Sir Kay. Let's just start with a leveling up. What can we do here? So Sir Kay, he has a serious cleave. It's 10 stackable damage, 15%. We already did this one. Unspent action points, you get extra damage. 10% damage for every tile distance covered. 20% damage for bleeding effects. I feel like this will be really nice. I feel like this will be really nice because we already have bleed on our regular strike. By doing that, it only really ticks for 1. I'm hoping that this will be enough that it will tick over to 2, because if that's the case, I'm finding that usually when we swing, we leave about 2 points left. So that'll be really nice. Deals 10% more. Oh, never mind. We're going with the actual straight damage, and then we'll go over to the bleed later, yeah? 2 there, solid. Mordred. So Mordred, we had stigma, armor from sigils. We have that. This is 10% armor from armor sigils. Armor is increased by 1 and an additional 1 for every 10 levels. I mean, we're not 10 levels deep, so I don't know if that's necessarily helpful. Deals 10% more damage. Reduce the amount of time dots affect you. 20% vitality from accessories and trinkets. Regain 1 HP on hits against living targets. That's the rub, right? Against living targets. This brings the stigma down to 30% from 20. This causes bleed. And this is AP on kill. I feel like AP on kill would be really good. HP on hit is really good as well, but AP allows us to do even more if we need to follow up or move. So we'll grab that. And then I'm actually going to increase the vulnerability. This lasts for +1 turn. I'd rather get the 30% instead of the 20 so that when there's something really hard, we can just bring it down as quickly as possible, because I don't want to have to sit out here and take some unneeded damage. So let's see. Rune of the Unclad, 6 to 8, +1 weapon damage, +2 damage to unarmored enemies. Does anyone else use this? Everyone else is a champion, and then we've got the bow here. So the bow is what it is. The champion has access to +10% armor break. Ooh, okay, fair enough. +1 damage to unharmed enemies. And then you got this one right here. +2 armor break. +10% armor break already on what he has. And what he has here, deal 150% damage +30 armor break. So just making him a serious, just an armor breaker might be kind of nice. So there we go. We got armor break, even more damage there. And then as far as this goes, we do -2 on the high end. I'd rather do the extra damage because we did +10% more damage here. And then how are our potions right now? We got 1 potion. We used up all of our money. So unfortunately, we do not have any backup potions. So that's going to be really risky on the next one. So I'm actually going to take this potion, toss it over to Kay, bring that onto him because he's pretty much a frontline fighter. As far as our trinkets go, this is +1 damage for 2 turns after a kill. Armor-wise, he has the wearer can only suffer minor wounds. I mean, that's really nice. K is extra HP. But you can see that we actually take less AP, so that's huge. That's the rub. So the heavy armor that we have right now allows us to utilize less AP for what we're doing, or at least we get an extra AP overall. This is where I can only lose 1 armor to a single hit. That's too good, especially when we have so much armor. But the extra HP, that's a lot of HP. That's a huge boost in AP. Our action points are at 6 right now. So I don't want to drop that any farther. So that's a little unfortunate. We got -2, 44. And then what about Beilan? Beilan has 30. But he gains extra armor. Right? I'd rather have the armor. And that's all we can really do. That is all that we can do. Right now we've got 84 gold. Not much we can do there. But what we can do is sell some of the stuff we're not going to use. So I'm actually going to bring these over. Right click to sell all the commons here. And then between these two, armor breaks, load enemies, we'll get rid of these. Armor, all the common stuff, that's gone. And now we have 210, so we could get another potion if we need it. We can actually get 2 potions, so I'm definitely going to grab those and let's be out, yeah? The art reminds me of the Disciples games. Heck yes, welcome Profane. Very good to see you, man. Mordred looks more badass now. Does he look different? Does he look different now? Definitely want a way to heal for everybody. We got 1 potion here, 1 potion to our frontliners. And let's hope that we just hope we don't get into anything too crazy, yeah? Let's back it out. Adventure map. You can see on our morality chart, this is where we are. We made a little bit of progress to the right. We're 2 up. Could have gone 3 up, but we decided to get both of our heroes together. If we look at the round table right now, any idle heroes will be right here. But obviously, like this guy, Sir Balin, is actually in the cathedral, which is why he's not there. All right, well, let's go over into our next adventure. So we've got 3 new side missions on the spawn. We're back to Kingston. You can see that it's got a recommended level 3, and we've got some level 2s as well. We're fighting against bandits, and there's a recruitable hero here. Very cool. We've got Whispering Cove, maybe a little bit high, level 4. Bridge of Sorrow again. Deal with a curse in the village. Recommended level 3, and there's also a recruitable hero here. Holy crap, how many heroes are there in this game? I guess we can go back to the bridge. No, the game looks awesome, Lone Star. I love the art style in this game. It's very, very dark. I guess if we're fighting against undead, I feel like we're not the best against the Lost. I feel like it's easier to just kill people once. So I'm actually going to go back to Kingston, fight against brigands. There's a recruitable hero here. Hopefully we'll level up a little bit. We're not going to take any sort of damage that means we need to be in the cathedral for very long. So we'll do this one here. Crow Black Woods always had a fearsome reputation. But after the storm, the forest turned even more dangerous. The rumors of something stirring in the dark reached the ears of Sir Yvain, a daring hedge knight. Since he entered the woods, opaque mist has been covering the trees. We do not know what is lurking behind the eerie fog, but whatever happened there, it needs to be dealt with. All right, so in theory, we might bump into Sir Yvain. If I remember correctly, I think he's an off-tank. I think he has the ability to actually regain armor, things like that, and give an aura around people around him, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It's Mangle time. Hopefully it's not Mangled Grove time, right, Super? Like an isometric Dark Souls. The nice thing about it is you can actually rotate the camera around, yeah?
Wait. What's happening? I sense a dark whirlwind moving beyond an invisible veil.
This is different.
It's old. I've never felt anything like that. Oh, you poor souls.
What? That's not good. Darkest Dungeon stuff goes. Hey there, chappy. This does have a lot of Darkest Dungeon-esque sort of buildings and village management. What the heck is going on? Oh, he's an archer. Oh my god. Oh, heck yes. So if I remember correctly, Sir Yvain is aligned with Christianity. So, oh my god, archers are like the best in this game. They seriously, seriously are. All right, Dendron, we need some cover. If we can get some cover, she's going to be able to shoot more consistently. I don't see any cover for her to run behind, though. So we'll tuck on up. Overwatch forward. Balon. Or K. Overwatch forward on overlap. Cross right. They don't have any range. Well, they do have 1 range, right? On the bandit. If we tuck up 1, tuck up 2. Shot 1.
For the Lord Almighty.
You know what's cool? I think she's actually getting a cover bonus right now because she's standing behind Sir Kay. I don't remember it being that way at all. That's really freaking cool if that's the case. Because you'll notice that when she shoots, she actually steps out. So she's actually got -1 AP when she's behind cover. That's awesome. Reserve it for the next turn. Enemy down. And the cool thing is we only have to kill him once, right? They're all melee. Perfect. Oh, there were 5. And the bleed. Dear God. Yes! Yvain's amazing. Sir Kay, do your best impression of cover so the lady can shoot better. Heck yes! Heck yes. See, okay, there we go. There we go. So this costs... Oh, it costs 4. All right, never mind. Can we get shots here? Shoot 1. Clear that. Solid. We'll go into Overwatch. Watch that side there. Balon. I mean, let's just make a wall in front. I would rather not have to worry about... Here we go. We're just making a wall. Get right in front. Sidestep the corner. I'll watch it. Here we go. Archers to shoot. Heck yes. This is why archers are so freaking strong. He's pulling away. Get the kill. Beautiful. Solid, solid, solid. So we only have one. So here's the thing. This is 30% vulnerability now, thanks to our level up. So it's going to be huge. Balan. Power attack. Yeah. It's so much cleaner now.
All corpses. Wait. Before you step any closer, tell me, are you real?
You have a strange way of greeting your fellow knights.
Because if you are real, then you should be worried. You're trapped here, just like me.
Trust me, I am real. But what is wrong with this forest?
It's impossible to escape these woods. First, it felt exhilarating. Now, I'm getting all sore and hurt.
Who are you exactly, and what are you doing here?
I am Sir Yvain, and I do what I always do. I'm trying to find adventure, and maybe a lady.
Data King, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Data King, he is one of the OG bunnies. Definitely one of the best friends that you could possibly ask for. Definitely worth checking out, yeah? How are you doing today? Escape is easy, burn it all. Hey, guess.
I seriously doubt that this is the right place for that.
You might be right. This is my worst adventure, in more ways than one.
Are you mad, Sir Yvain?
I wish, but I am not. Once in Britannia, I lost my mind and lived in the woods with the beasts, and this feels very much different.
What exactly are you seeking here?
I wanted to find the presence that is haunting this old forest. Instead, I had to face my worst nightmare.
What is that? A wizard? A fairy queen?
My old nemesis, the wicked Sir Godfrey.
You must be joking.
Well, he can't be the real Godfrey. That's for certain. This knight has otherworldly abilities, and he is getting stronger every time I fight him.
Bunnies, I just want to point out that every time that in the past, in early access, you kind of just encounter knights and you get them. But one of the additions, so if you take a look at the patch notes right now, you can see on the right there, it actually says revamped hero recruitment. So this is actually specific to the adjustment. So right now, all this story, it didn't exist before. So in order to get Sir Yvain, it seems like we actually have to go through his specific quest to get him, which I think is really cool. All of this hasn't been there before. Thanatos Huntsman, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Godfrey, oh, I don't know. If you like the darker aspect of Camelot, you should check out the movie trailer for The Green Knight. Never heard of that before, yeah? I had a moderately productive day today. Crazy, I know. Same here. High five, DK. I feel as though Yvain has just told us we can check out at any time, but we can never leave. It's like Hotel Bonifornia, yeah?
You do not look like someone who would stand a chance in a duel.
I wasn't talking about a duel. I prefer to strike from the shadows.
Oh, he's like Tenchu.
I'm a great marksman, and I still can't win.
This is your lucky day. We'll help you, and then maybe we can all leave this place.
All right, solid. So we got a little bit of help here. Dual Archers is so strong in this game, yeah. It's a remake of an 80s film with Sean Connery. Rip. Rest in peace.
I was reckless to enter these woods in a way. I can see that. But I wouldn't worry. I always get into trouble. And then, sheer luck or my marksmanship will see.
You have no idea what power it will unleash. Oh, wait, what? Wait, do we want... I'm guessing... All right, I'm going to click on it. Use it. You have no idea what power it will unleash. That voice scares me. Hey there, Prince. Welcome. Select Sir Mordred. I mean, I guess let's put it on Dindrin. What happened? Oh, she got an armor? She got an armor. The issue is if I met a guy who had that voice, I'd probably only trust him after said man has chugged a gallon of holy water. I wonder what that does, though. I think it just gave her armor, yeah? What could possibly go wrong? Well, it gave us armor, so that's good. She got 1 armor off of it.
Easy there.
Easy there. Oh, hello. We got a little bit of looting to do. I don't know what that was. What was that? Was that a... Oh, it was a stump. It's a tree stump here, yeah? This looks like a fight.
Wait. This battlefield looks familiar. Something happened to me here. It must have been exciting.
Your archer is now cross. Oh, no. All right, we got bandits.
My apologies.
Oh, thanks. Now you remember afterwards. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scouts, all of them designed to burn through armor like butter. So what we're going to do, I'm going to try and overpower the side. If we can drop these 3 within the turn, that'll be ideal. If we can drop the 2 and then pull away, they're going to utilize a lot of their action points to close with us. So that is my hope. So we'll get Yvain. Yvain to drill to the back. We got 1. Tell the archer to shoot at the one in the middle. Problem solved. Heck yes. So we made Mordred chug a gallon of holy water to clear up his voice. Good news, it cleared up. Bad news, he sounds like Clancy Brown. So overall more intimidating. Come on, Dindrin. We got ping 1. We got ping 2. So we'll soften him up. K to the back. Give him a nice... Actually, you know what? We'll get Mordred. Mordred's going to start. We're going to do Stigma. That'll allow K to hit harder, cause bleed. There we go. So that guy's dead because he's basically got 1 health and he's got bleed on. Balon is just going to... He's got to go around, so we'll tuck over here. And we'll go into Overwatch, watch this corner. We'll get Mordred to stack as well. You can pretty much step back 1. And we'll watch this side right here. Yvain's going to tuck back. And hold. Oh boy, here we go. That one's dead. At least Mordred wasn't turned into a woman. Tell you, main ignorance is like Lord Soth from Dragonlance. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Just stop him in his tracks. Hang tight. Watch out, Dindrin. Dindrin. Oh, I'm so glad she had the armor. Holy crap. Well, Mordred. Ping 1. Ping 2. Clear that. He gets +1 AP from the kill. That was part of his level up, so we can actually reposition if he needs to. We'll have Yvain. We got K. All right, K. Can you drill this guy out? We got 1. Got 2. Is that enough bleed? I don't know. I really don't. Swing it. And armor. Mordred, just face him. Yvain, clear the way. 1. Hey there, Romeo. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're just checking out the all the changes. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. There we go. Good shot, Lady Dindrin. Could finish him.
For the Lord Almighty.
Solid. And hold.
Prepare to die.
He's trying to move. Yeah! Heck yes! Didn't take too much damage there. That's perfect. The only one who really took a lot of hits was Lady Dindrin, but she had that armor thanks to that buff, yeah? Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the Bunny League. All right, so where are we at right now? There we are in the map. We came from over here. A bit of an ambush. We were surrounded, but we took care of it. Having 2 archers is incredibly powerful. Before we push on down there, we'll just keep looking around the area. Waiting for the other acts. You finished Act 1 already? I haven't seen the entirety of Act 1, and the fact they added 15 missions is insane, yeah? I'm really excited about it. I will charge the one with the axe taller than he is. The element of surprise is on my side. Oh, no! It's like the worst idea ever. Oh, hello. I don't want to go through that just yet. Where are we at? Oh, here? Oh, that's right on the edge. I don't know if it's going to let us. Okay, so I don't know what that's all about. I guess that's a way out or something, yeah? We're just gonna ride the border of the map. Just hug the right. Oh, there we go. We got a really huge deployment zone here. I guess with the archers, it's gonna be really helpful. They got some cover, so we're gonna be able to use -1 AP while we're in cover. That's gonna be fantastic. Archers are the key for all battles. I 100% agree. I just want to learn how to use the Vanguard even better. Yeah, they've got those bear traps, which are super, super useful. I remember, I think it was when the Vanguard was first released, you could stick the traps out, and whenever someone would go into the trap, they would stop dead in their tracks. It would stop their turn, which was absolutely insane. Oh, hello. All right, I guess if we're cruising in, maybe we should start with the one that has cover first, because that's going to be the easiest for our archers. And we've already been here. All right, so now we just basically have a choice, left or right, left or right. I guess we can get behind the cover here. We can get behind the cover in the tent, but they're not going to have good lines of sight here, because I'm assuming the combat field is opposed this way. I guess there's a little bit of a trough here, so maybe we'll go... We're going to the other one first, yeah? I put my Vanguard near my archers to cover them. That's smart. That is smart. I think what's interesting about the Vanguard with the bear traps now, I noticed that they'll go through and they'll actually trigger multiple traps and they can die. So that's really, really freaking awesome, especially with the choke point, yeah? I mean, they were already strong in a choke point. Now I feel like even more so. All right, let's trigger it. What do we got? Oh, are we surrounded again? Oh, no. Romeo, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, where are we at? Deploy your heroes. So we've got dual wielder. We got single strike. God, I love the change to the map. Dual wield as well. There's the archer. Always worried about the archers the most because they can reach out and touch ya. Can't really control them. We got two archers. Don't really have other places to go. So we only have to really worry about the two. So let's go ahead and form ourselves around this corner right here. Heck, we can even get an archer back here, an archer over here. So we'll get a vein. A vein's on the back. We'll get Dendron behind. We'll be able to get Mordred on the edge. Just watch that. Kay's got cleave. Might be kind of nice to have him here. Although, I guess keep him behind cover for the archers coming in. And then we've got Balon. Balon to hold on the other edge here. If we need to, we'll charge on in. And let's go. Archers and spellcasters die first. Darn straight. No, this game is awesome. It's currently in early access, so please be aware of that. But overall, really, really great stuff, yeah? Well, let's go ahead. We are behind cover. We'll like to drop whatever we can. We'll get a first ping. Nice thing about this, if we get this ping off, it's going to take 3 for Overwatch. I'm actually going to cover this way. If the archer wants to come around, we'll get a free shot on that. And we'll just be able to cover. If he wants to come through, Sir K, Mordred, I guess K will pull off. And we'll go into Overwatch to the side. Mordred, does he have Overwatch here? He does not. Okay, so he has to go all the way around. Wow. All right, fair enough. 30%, we'll go for it. You'll be hard-pressed to find a more positive vibe streamer than our beloved Bunnyman, no matter how much shade we... Thank you so much, DK. Yes, how much shade? How much shade? Whoever thought, right? Do we have any other shots here? I guess we'll get the shot. Boom. 30% extra damage, and then we'll go to Overwatch again. Just keep watching it. Keep watching it. If we get any overlap, that'll be fantastic. There we got high cover from both sides. And we'll just Overwatch on this side there. Overall, not too bad. We got double coverage, and let's go. Cross your fingers. Ay, gads. Didn't want that at all. Good trigger. Good trigger. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah! Yes! And it's good. It's so good. Holy crap. Our daily abuse about his spending habits do not faze him. It's safe to say he's pretty chill. I do spend a lot. It's very true. We go bankrupt quite often in any game that we play. That is about the only consistent thing about the Bunny League, yeah? All right, Dendron. Well, we can drive this out. Sir Balin. I guess we'll use Sir Balin. He's super close up. Just give him a nice little ping. There we go. Beautiful ping there. Dendron's probably close enough. Can we strike? We cannot. She'll have to cycle up a little bit. Just one ping away. She'll get 2 shots. Shot 1 and shot 2. First archer down. We got another one back there. I don't think he's going to be able to fire on his next turn. So what I will do, looks like they've just got to chill right here. So we'll go ahead and go into Overwatch again. We're just going to watch this side. And I'm actually going to shift K around. I'm going to shift him around. Although we could probably drop this guy in 1. So here we go. If they go into here, he's going to get hit by 2 and potentially just drop him immediately. So we got a Vayne. Aim shot with 10 armor piercing. No shot here. Go in Overwatch. Watch that. Balon, Overwatch again. Most of them are melee. Draw them out. Oh, Overwatch for him. Oh! Holy crap, I didn't know he could throw. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Heck yes, enemy down. HB and the Bunny League are amazing. Thank you so much, All Access. There's one. He went wide. He gads. Oh, that is not good. We have no way of clearing poison. Poor Dindrin, yeah? Well, let's go ahead. We've got our Guardian Nightmare. Oh, that guy's going to be a bit of an issue. Guardian Nightmare. We'll lock that up. There we go. We'll go in and... gosh, he's got a tag here. So that means K. K to clear. Swing that. He had bleed, but let's just tuck up for a moment, get behind some cover, and hold. We utilize most of our AP at the moment. And we'll just hold position. Dindrin's going to pull behind cover since he's on this side. And we'll ping 1. And we'll ping 2. Start burning through his HP. Gosh darn it. Evane, aim shot. There we go. Got a little bit of line of sight. Aim shot. Clear through 10 armor piercing. And hold. Here we go. I'm glad he's in Overwatch. Wait, does that heal? Oh no. He's acting like a real rogue. Holy crap. Wow, that's new. I don't remember that. That's crazy. Oh boy. God, the poison. The poison's so bad. Oh, he's got Overwatch. He's going to drill into Sir Mordred. Let's hold for a moment. Dindrin, can you drop that thing? Oh, we don't have line of sight. All right, Balin.
And country.
Swing 1. Clear that. And we need to cross over. God, we're coming out in the open. He's got to do it. Be a hero. Be a hero, my man. Be a hero. Can we drop this? No. Well, we're tucking up for cover. Evane is set. Ping 1. Probably should hit that, shouldn't I? Evane. Fire.
Not the first to fall for Camelot. I killed him many times, but never when he had that bloody totem at his side. Let's try again.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Holy crap, I've never seen that before. That is completely new. Did it just restart it automatically? Mordred's shield sounds should soak the range attack. All right, thank you so much, Romeo.
The worst thing about my battle with Godfrey.
Oh, that's Godfrey.
That it makes me feel weak.
Okay, so we need to drop the totem then.
To me once before, and now it's become my life.
All right, so now we know. Wow, that was crazy. Did it start us completely over? What happened? That was wild. I've never seen that before. At least we can start over, yeah? That was wild. Let's do it. I think you need to kill the totem first, or kill him before he can summon the totem. I think we got to kill the totem. Is the totem on the field right at the very beginning? That's the question, right? Where is the totem? Is it in the same place? So if we look at the back here, you can see... I don't see the totem. I didn't realize that he summoned the totem. That's pretty wild. Well, let's see. We're over on this side. Let's just stay on this edge here, and we'll charge and form. This is going to be our stone wall right here. He placed a totem, it looked like. Bunnies, thank you so much. I've never seen this before. This is really, really cool. Sir Mordred, there only seems to be one place through here, so they're all going to kind of... This is a choke point right here. So we'll get Mordred. Mordred's going to charge. Everyone's going to commit. We're going to commit to this side here. Lady Dindrin, already behind cover. Sir Evane, already behind cover. We'll have Kay provide a little bit of assistance. Oh, I guess... Yeah. Because Balin has armor breaking, so we'll get over on this side as well. Kay is a beast, an absolute beast. And let's do this. Okay, we got Dindrin.
Blessings.
She's behind cover. Ping 1. And ping 2. Lady got wrecked. At least you can start over, but a little warning would have been nice. Yet. That was pretty wild. I know. I mean, I guess technically we kind of had a warning in the sense that, you know, the enemies were saying, like, I have been fighting against Godfrey for forever, but I didn't know that it would manifest itself in that way. You know what I mean? Hold it. We do not have enough. So we'll just face forward and reserve. A little bit of cover here. We could sprint. I guess I'll get Mordred forward. We don't have any cover from this side. But Mordred's kind of out in the open. Let's push it forward. A little bit of cover here. Everyone's going. We're going. We're going to charge them. Here we go. We got 2 through the armor. Archers are shifting. They're relocating. This guy's got poison. Nice hit. We'll be able to clear the flank. Oh, that hurts. It's so cool. This is so new. All right, if they're fully committing to this side. So that means we should be able to send K through. So K is going to come around the corner. Let's push it. That utilized everything. Okay, so Evane. Don't have a shot here. This guy's at the back. Shot out to the butt. Heck yes, enemy down. Solid, solid, solid. Ideally, I'd only like to shoot twice. This costs us how much? This is 4+. That's gonna burn everything. Wow, that's crazy. Kind of reminds me of kind of feels similar to playing XCOM, where the Reaper has the ability to dump all of your actions and just dump shots until you're completely out of action points. That feels a little bit like that. I didn't realize aimed shot deals 25% damage for every single AP spent, and then it also has 10 armor piercing. That's insane. All right, well, we can shoot this twice, so we'll shoot one more to finish that. Clear the flankers. All flankers are down. Now both of our archers have the ability to overwatch, which I like. Go overwatch for both. There we go. And that leaves 2. Dindrin and overwatch as well. Does she have it? There we go. Balon. Charge. All right, we got the... Oh, they got... They had traps. Bunnies, they had traps. Oh my god. They're pulling out all the stops on us. And that burned through some of our AP as well. Okay. He has... Every movement the target makes costs double AP. Holy crap. It's a party. Yeah, they're coming for us. Stigma. Obviously hitting that guy would be nice, but... Push through. We can swing once. This costs 2, and then we won't be able to. So swing once. There we go. Get it started. And we'll just change facing and hold. Hold and tank. Walk it back. And hold. Dindrin. Oh, does she not overwatch? The action's irreversible. I thought we had it. She didn't do it? And hold. Come on, hang in there, hang in there. Come on, Mordred. Oh my god. Really burns the armor. Holy crap, his armor. Wow, that's insane. We're getting swarmed. You only had 2 AP. Overwatch needs 3. Oh, thank you so much. Well, here we go. Stigma up. I don't see the totem. I don't see a totem at all.
Your command?
Balin is so much weaker right now just because he doesn't have the mobility. Okay, we got to get around and drop that Manhunter. I don't want to have to deal with this. Gosh, that really burns all of our movement. But we're going. Okay, Evane. We can dump everything. God, we have to get so close to do it. Well, instead of having to go around, let's go ahead and move Dindrin up. She'll tuck up. She's got cover from both sides. She'll cause a burn. Hit that. Solid hit. Swing into it. Gosh darn it, Balon.
Your Highness?
Evane. We really need to drop targets, though. Ah, not close enough. Hit him. She has another shot. Ping him. Balon. Overwatch if they want to flank us. That's all we got. Oh, God. Come on, Kay. Oh, there's the totem. There's a totem.
I'm not even bleeding.
There's a totem. Oh my god, we are eating too much. Eating too much here. Alright, all our armor is gone. All the armor is gone on this turn. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? We gotta drop this, that's for sure. Probably gonna be relying on our archers here. Gotta move up here. The moment you hit red health on the big guy, totem appears. Oh, we don't have a shot here? Seriously? What about here? We only get one shot off. Shot 1. 17. Balon. I wish Balon was K right now. K's got the cleave. Swing 1. He's bleeding. We'll just swing 2. Don't want to deal with it. We got Balon. Breakthrough. Nice hit. Follow up. That guy's the one who burns through all the armor. Mordred. Swing to finish. Swing again. Oh no! I didn't know I'd hit that hard. He had 46 health.
He had that bloody totem at
I didn't
his
think I'd
side.
hit him for 46.
Let's try again.
Okay, so note to self. If he's in any red whatsoever, that's not pick damage. You deal like catastrophic amounts of damage. Dear God. All right, fair enough.
I tried everything against Sir Godfrey, but he somehow anticipates.
That is wild.
I don't know what that creature is.
Well, I don't know about unlucky. I mean, I guess we kind of got lucky, right? Because we dealt a little bit of extra damage. I'm trying to think, though. I kind of want K up this way and Balin off to the left. If we draw everyone over to the right, Balin is single target. He can break through, hit armor, all that kind of stuff. He'd be great as the flanker. And then at least K's got that cleave. He should be able to do a little more there, yeah? The mechanic, any hit to the big guy with the totem up's instant reset. Okay. Thank you so much. In that case,
I serve the Lord.
we'll just get, even though Dindrin is not in cover already, I feel like they should be moved up closer so they can deal with anyone coming around this corner right here, right? So that they're closer to wherever the totem should be. We'll get K to charge forward. We'll get Mordred to charge forward, and then we'll get Balin for the round movement here. And we're going completely wide. Let's go to the extremes here. Mordred. We'll tuck on up. You cover once the other archers come forward.
Blessings.
Dindrin to the side. She can actually hit this guy, so that's really nice. Ping 1. Ping 2. Archer down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's fantastic. We'll dump a shot into the side. Huge hit. That's going to mean that K should be able to tuck up here, and then we'll cover. If he wants to come through, he's going to die. We got Balon. Balon to move. And we only have enough for a regular hit. Mordred. How about at this point? We'll just watch both sides here and hold. All right, they got one more archer. This guy's got range, though. He's coming around the left side. That's not good. He's coming away from the brunt of the attack, so smart move by the AI. We didn't fully commit to this side this time, so we might... Heck yes, beautiful. Come on, Balon. Come on, Balon. Hang in there, buddy. We might need to swing and then pull back. Everyone's going to relocate. So what can we do here? So we got Dindrin. Dindrin doesn't have shots that far, so we'll go ahead and clear our boys. Clear the boys from the side. We can hit that for 1. Hit 1. She'll be able to drop this all by herself. That's 1. We're not going to overwatch with our archers on this one. Nice hit. All right, enemy down. We've got Evane. No shot here. Mordred. Gosh, I want to clear that. I guess we'll get K. K's going to push up. Full move. At least then we don't have to worry about any sort of traps right here yet. Pull Balon back and leave the others where they're at. All right. Balon to finish. Regular strike. Get out of there. We need to meet him. Tuck over to watch. Now we'll face this way. Hold. Evane. Mordred's got a swing. Stigma. Single swing. Hit him. That's 30%. Evane just needs to step out just a little bit to shoot around. Get the shot. Guy's pretty much done. Beautiful. So we'll tuck back into cover. And we... Oh, it costs 4 to overwatch. All right, fair enough. Then we'll just cycle it back and then reserve. And Mordred to tuck up. There we go. And hold. To call some terms of service, law cited. It was done. Heck yes. I'm glad it worked for you. Yes, expend your movement. Archer can still shoot. That's a trigger Overwatch. Sprint away. Brave Sir Robin, brave Sir Robin. And we're going to Overwatch here. Overwatch again. We don't really have much cover here. I totally thought that we'd have more, yeah? Well, let's just pin up to the edge. We'll pin to the edge. Hold here. I'm actually going to get K. K is going to pull back as well. Face it and hold. Here they come. Heck yes. Oh, it's so good. Oh my goodness. Heck yes. 2 down, 2 down. Beautiful. All right, you know what? That worked out really, really well. Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2. Mordred. I mean, at this point, I kind of want to start moving around the left so that we actually can respond. Balan's going to pull back. Pull it back. And hold. K behind cover. And reserve. What's up, tank? The totem is on the... Oh, is it out already? I didn't realize it was out. Where is the totem? I don't see the totem yet. Yeah. Need a rabbit to draw the hounds in. Not yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's just watch it. Mordred's going to push on in. Although, gosh, I want to hold. Let's get the shot off first and see what happens. Ping 1. Totem's not out yet. Ping 2. All right, so what we're going to do. Stigma. Probably should have done this earlier, yeah? Ping him in the red. Aim shot. Big hit.
I serve the Lord.
Oh, we were not close enough. K's wide right now, but let's at least move him closer. Hold. Where's that totem? Where's the totem? There it is. There it is. Totem's up. Totem's up. Okay, the totem's up. Can she hit it? She can't hit it from here. What about Yvain? No shot here. God. So in theory, we could have burst him down before it even spawned, I think. Yeah? Well, let's see. K. No one can hit that totem yet, so we're kind of out of luck. Just charge in. Mordred. Balon? I guess we could run around. We're going wide. We'll just face him. And don't strike. Dindrin. Shot 1. Come on, Yvain. Shot 2. Not enough. All right, hold. Come on, just survive, guys. Survive. 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 God, this guy. All right, that's it. All right, K's up. Give me the swing. Swing 1, swing 2. Yvain shot out to the totem. Beautiful. Balon. Backstab and swing. You go. Bunny, thank you so much for your help. Holy crap. Move archers to hit him. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Romeo. Oh, that was wild. All right, so definitely something cool to loot. You can see on the minimap over on the right that there is a chest available. Love the change to the minimap. There it is. Rune for 2-handed weapons. All right, and a little bit of gold. We really need the gold. After all, Sir Balin is going to be back and available on the next mission. Let's just keep looking around the field of battle. Not too sure if there's anything that we can grab here, but always good to check. Almost feel like I need a better computer at this point. Frame's kind of tanking a little bit, but not too bad. It's really, really pretty. And this is where we started. All right, so we look this whole area. There's another engagement over here. So I'm actually going to head all the way down to the corner of the map, and then we'll work our way around the back. Because we've already seen the deployment zone on that front. Sometimes it's possible to unlock the deployment zone on the back, and you can actually have a pincer just by scouting appropriately. Yeah, no, thank you so much. Yeah, and thank you so much, Nella. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to get through and recruit Surveyne. Were the formation selection icons in the previous build? I think they were, actually. I'm pretty sure that they were. But interestingly enough, I didn't really mess around with them too much because once you go into turn-based mode, usually you can sort of distribute where everybody is, but obviously it's nice to have.
Defeated monsters and fought duels to save damsels in distress.
And some fire.
And you know what? I would do the same.
Definitely want the armor.
Anytime.
We'll grab the armor here, 50%. Get that back. I think it was there. It's just that usually once you go into turn-based combat, you can usually deploy wherever you want. Yeah. Oh, ambushes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I almost feel like we should be around the side here. So if we look at where we're at, I kind of want the archers in the middle. So we'll get Dendrin in the middle there, and then that should be helpful. So there we go. We've got our squishies in the middle here. And we'll start burning over to the right because we reached the bottom, and we'll come around in this direction right here. You can kind of see that there's potentially an end combat here. There's an engagement right here. So if we come up this way, come up to the top, we might be able to unlock another deployment zone and get an advantage. And come up to the left.
I must confess, I could never refuse the lure of romance.
I understand.
Caused me much trouble in the past, so I decided to avoid romance. And then what? I still get into trouble. It was not worth it.
Oh, heck yes. Hey, gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, bunnies, we are currently recruiting a brand new Knight Surveyne, another archer, definitely a total beast with a crossbow. Hopefully you did well in Destiny 2, Higash. I like how you can see the outline. Yeah, no, that's really, really different. Yeah, we've been rated. Hello, El Bleezy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Soul Eater, very good to see you. Welcome. We are currently playing King Arthur: A Knight's Tale. We're taking a look at the patch that dropped on June 10th. There has been a serious update with a lot of features, brand new knights, new trees, new buildings, and everything, yeah? Yeah, it's really frightening, that face. And here we go. We got more options right here, yeah? Hopefully you did well in Destiny 2 today. Oh, hello. Do we have another boss here? We got one. We've got another archer, Vengeful Nightmare. So a lot of them. Hopefully we don't have to worry about any totems on this one. I'm only seeing potentially 2 archers, right? We've got one right here as a manhunter. Scouts. Actually, we only have the one. So this actually works well for us. The one thing that I do want to keep an eye out for is any sort of cover, because we're going to be able to get that -1 AP as long as we're sitting in cover. And it looks like we've only got these 2 locations to deploy from. So there's not really too much cover for us. I would assume we can actually tuck over to the left here and get Dendrin on the side. This might count as cover as well, yeah? You got a few pinnacles, but died too many times. Oh! Well, I'm glad that you had a little bit of success there at least, yeah? And we'll keep our archers together. They're all set, and then we'll get Mordred to cover. I mean, they're all going to be coming from the same place. We can get... I guess we can split them. We'll get Balin out. And we'll get Kay. A little bit risky, but I think it should be okay, yeah? Soul Eater 590, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good having you here, man. I have a habit of dying in stupid ways, like punching exploding enemies. Are you a Titan? That's a question. Because I feel like... I played as a Titan, and that happened quite a lot. So I don't think you are. All right, fair enough. Are you the blue fist? You're the blue fist. Are you Steiner Power? You know, that happened to me a lot. I wouldn't feel bad about that. Sir Balin is going to be able to smack him in the butt. That's the way that the bunny is. Oh man, are you kidding? That bandit is down, and we'll face him and hold. And Sir K, we'll get behind cover. Be ready for a flank if we need to, and hold. We got Dindrin, we got Mordred to push. Coming from the front here. Vulnerability. And hold. That means that Yvain... Oh, I don't want to dump everything. We'll just ping one. Solid hit. Ping with Dindrin.
For the wicked.
Solid kill. Be able to ping anybody else? No. So in that case, she's going to Overwatch. And we'll go into Overwatch with Yvain. For the same. And let's do it. Does the game use XCOM hit ratios? No, actually. You can hit a lot more than in XCOM, that's for sure. But you do have very limited resources in your armor and in your actual hit points before you start taking permanent injuries or things that will take you out of the fight for quite some time. So, and there is permanent death in this game now, and there is also a crypt with the newest release, yeah? Ping one and hold. Dindrin. We could hit the boss. Would prefer to hit the Manhunter. That's the only other ranged threat out there right now. It's going to take double AP to close in. I think Kay does have access to cleave. He should be able to hit a few, but we're not quite there yet. So we'll just swing one. We'll swing two. There's the bleed. Face forward. Balin's going to watch his back. Going for a swing to the boss. Kay's holding. Dindrin. Oh, this is rough. We could sidestep a little bit. I mean, we got a bit of a shot here. Heading off to dinner. Thanks for the stream. All Access, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. Now we can just dump straight into this guy. No, no good. Hit one. Big hit. Ping one for fire. I want to stay in cover, so we're going to hit one.
For the Lord Almighty.
There we go. We'll hit two. Now we're into his vitality. And then we'll hit three. Oh, no, we're not. We don't count as cover here. And hold. Oh, thank you so much, Albilizi. All right, cross your fingers. We're going to be okay. We just need to survive one more turn. I think we can really turn this around. Hit to Yvain out front. Kay's got the armor. He's okay. Big hits. Burning through 2 to 3 armor. All right, so far so good. Okay, beautiful. I think we can manage this. The Manhunter. We got 2 Manhunters back there. Yvain should be able to finish, and that'll allow us to move unfettered and close. Dindrin, can you hit these guys? We've got no shots here. She's going to have to sidestep quite a lot to get out there. Obviously, we can shoot this guy in the butt. That's going to do a lot of damage. Shot 1. Shot 2. She's got a third. She can ping again. Shot 3. Good hits. What I would like to do, we'll get Balon. He's going to go in with his power attack. Big hit. Armor piercing K. K on the follow-up. Swing 1. And 2 to finish. Balin's got a regular hit. I don't see any totems here, so we should be okay. Yvain should be able to finish this guy off. Come on, walk it in, walk it in. There it is. And ping. Heck yeah! Oh no!
He explodes every single time he dies. Let me shoot him from afar.
Oh no! All right, so he explodes apparently, but we didn't know. This is all new. Holy crap, I was feeling so good about that. Didn't realize that anyone close to him is gonna die. Oh crap. Now we know. So the first one had a totem.
It's disappointing.
It is a little disappointing.
I was hoping that you will be able to help me. Let's try this again.
There's always a trick. You are correct. So this is all new. It's all new. So we're back to where we started. Fortunately, we're not that far off. Go ahead and get that two-handed weapon. I think it's still the same each time, yeah? Oh, one-handed weapon. So it's a little bit different. So it actually changed what we looted this time, yeah? We'll just go in and walk around the corner again. We want to make sure that we've got everything explored, yeah? Groundhog Day, Arthur style. No kidding. There's a trick to everything. So in this one, we're going to want to hit him with all of our archers and drop him. Obviously, we can go in and smack, but if we pull away, he's going to do some serious damage.
Besieged castles, defeated monsters, and fought duels to save damsels.
The chest is RNG.
And you know what? I would do the same without any hesitation at any time.
It's kind of cool that they actually allowed us to spawn before the chest when we started again. Yeah, snipe from afar, absolutely. I think that the rough part is just burning through his armor. If he gets close, you can see he burns through a lot of armor, which is pretty devastating if you really think about it, because there's more fights after this. It's not just this one, yeah. We gotta defeat his nemesis. I'm assuming the nemesis is down in the corner right here.
I could never refuse the lure of romance. It caused me much trouble in the past.
So we might as well, we'll just get this one. We'll get the other deployment zone and then we're ready.
And then what?
Unga bunga.
I still get into trouble. It was not worth it.
And here we go. So I'm wondering if this is necessarily the best place for the archer. I almost feel like we should all be in the same place. That way they're all going to come to us. I don't think splitting it up is really necessarily very helpful at this point. Being over here, at least we've got some cover here and then we can engage. So if we clear out this side, he's super close to us, obviously. If we come to the corner, he's got to come to us, but then there's nowhere to run. And that's really the rough part, right? So even though we don't have any cover over here, I might just stick together this time. So we got K to follow up. Actually, K can come over to the right side. Balon will charge up to the edge. I know that there's a trap out there somewhere, which is a little bit annoying. Dendrin, Evane, Mordred. Let's go. We got K. K's gonna be coming in with a backstab, so we'll give him a nice swing. Ouch. Jesus. Oh, that's such a pain. And hold Mordred. Mordred moving to cover. What about Balon? Balon, they got a lot of range here, so we'll just tuck up. I don't think the range is... We've got Scout. The Manhunter's over here. And we got a Bandit this way. So let's go ahead and get Mordred. I'd like to get off Stigma. If we can get a little bit closer, yeah. We found the trap. No, we definitely did. That we definitely did. Oh, but we got the Vengeful Nightmare, and he's got his butt. All right, I'm going to try something, bunnies. Let's see how much damage we can do, okay? Vane has a shot to the butt. He's got aim shot and send. Oh, God. Oh, that's not bad. All right, Dendrin. She doesn't have a shot yet. Okay, fine. Here we go. Tuck up a little bit. Tuck up a little bit. Obviously, I would love to drop this guy. It's a good hit for 4. She's got another one after this. But that's going to cost 4 since we're out in the open, which is unfortunate. So we'll just go ahead and AP reserve. AP reserve. Balin's going to tuck on over. Face up and go. All right. We got their archer. Golly. Being behind cover is a game changer for the archers. Oh, he's closing. He's closing. And we do not want to be close to him. It's not a lot of damage. Have some more. Yeah. This is where I wish I had a nuke. If I could just AoE fireball everybody, that'll be fantastic. Yeah. Let's see. K, unfortunately. We could sidestep. It's going to cost us 2 AP. Mordred is set.
Let me
swing 1.
Ready to fight.
And we'll be able to swing just once. Hit him. Big hit and bleed. So this guy's pretty much done. But Mordred kind of has to hold his position, unfortunately. So we'll swing 1. And then we'll pull back a little bit. Force it forward. K is going to face this diagonal here. Evane's going to hold. We can shoot. We can ping. It's going to cost us 4. There we go. Good hit to finish. Ping for 1. I wish we had fireball served. I really, really do. That'd be fantastic. Big hit. And finish. And it's pretty much all up to the lady. So fire arrow. So we've got...
The Lord guides my hand.
AP 1. 2. And hold. Sidestep it. Stay behind the wall. And go. He's going to get close, and we have to pull away. I don't know what the radius of his explosion is. You know what I mean? Like, is the explosion so wide? And if we pull away, he's going to get a free attack of opportunity, but we're going to automatically die if we do not. So we need to keep an eye on that. So Balin, of course, we're going to get the back hit. Big hit. Follow 2. That guy's down. And we'll just, oh, free hit there. But we want to kind of pull away, start pulling away. Mordred. Stigma. So that we can burst him once we pull away. Sir K. Swing one. And pull. Ugh. But we got to do it. We got to pull away. Everyone's pulling away. Mordred. Cycle it up. I don't know what the radius is. How far? I'm assuming this is enough space. I think. We'll just get a vein back here. I'm assuming this is going to be enough. Shot. All right, Dindrin, pull back. Come on, Dindrin. Come on. Come on. Hit him. 2. Oh no, we're out of AP. We're out of AP. We don't have enough. Bunnies, we don't have enough. This is not good. All right, hold. God, I wish he were bleeding. I wish he were bleeding. It's not enough. Thank you so much, L. Oh God. All right, run away, run away. Sir K. Bravely, bravely ran away. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got trapped again. We got trapped again. God, this guy is too much. All right, come on, Balon. Smack him. Run away. Everyone run. Mordred, pull away. Yvain, step it. And shot. Did we do it? Heck yes. All right, we got it. Fantastic. We don't have shots here, right? 1 and 2. Here we go. 3. You aren't running away. It's a tactical retreat. Man, El Bleezy knows. High five. I can see that you were definitely going to fit in here. We got a nice ping here. Beautiful. And we'll cycle it back. Yeah. AoE's right around him. Oh, thank God. I'm glad it wasn't like this huge 3 square radius or something. Yeah. Make him vulnerable. Dindrin to finish. And that is it. Enemy down. Sometimes my hubby is just a child. Comes to me, tickles me, doesn't work, goes back. So I love your husband. He's so freaking awesome. And I love that he came in and made Knight's Tale jokes with Lancelot and everything. And then he comes to you with chicken nuggets, and you've got ice cold banter, we'll call it, yeah. All right, so far so good. We pretty much cleared this. We got 1 chest, so we got 2 chests. Yep, tell him chicken nuggets. No, 69 chicken nuggets this time, not 68, right? Now let's break over to the right here. Looks like we haven't explored this area, so we'll go ahead and get into the connecting tissue of this map. We'll break over to the left. I think we fought here, but we haven't actually explored it, if that makes any sense, yeah? This man, sometimes he really loves me, sometimes he wants to die, like with the ice cube. I'm sure he really loves you. He wouldn't be giving you ice cubes if he didn't love you, yeah? 69 chicken nuggets? Heck yes. LBZ knows. Obleezy knows. Yeah, it was 68 last time, right? He got you 68 chicken nuggets, which I think is hilarious. I mean, who even gets a number like that? I would imagine he had 80 and he ate like he ate like 12, right? Because I mean, how else are you gonna do it? Check Discord when you have a moment. I think some of the bunnies will appreciate it in post. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, DK. Oh, what have we got here? Death Fox commissioned a piece of artwork for my birthday. And the finished product came in today. If you look close, you can see me on the Warhammer shoulder enjoying a Bunny League favorite treat. Oh! Wow. That is an amazing picture. You're eating ramen on the shoulder of a freaking Warhammer. Oh my God. I almost thought that it was an awesome for a moment there. That looks amazing. Wow, that is glorious. She found a really, really good artist. That's incredible. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it, man. That looks so freaking good. That is freaking beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. God, the fill, the everything. It looks so good, yeah? Let's say he wants to test his limits with me every time he's home. One of his ways is spending time together enjoying it. So yeah, it's kind of a love thing. I would imagine, yeah? Let's see, the last place we can go is way up here. So let's go in and do it. We're going to flip this around. Go back up north, yeah? Thought you'd appreciate it. It looks really, really cool. And you know what's even better? It seems to have PPCs on the arms, right? Because you know, she knows that you need the PPCs on the Warhammer, yeah? That is amazing. We've all got some really, really great people in our lives, I gotta say. And Death Fox, bunnies, if you haven't seen Death Fox, her artistic talent is insane. Like, I remember seeing her and I thought, she's legit Like, she can legit have a store. I'm not even joking. She's got some pretty crazy stuff. When I see that picture, I also want one, but with a Marauder. Heck yes. What about a Mad Cat? Yeah. Oh god, there are so many of these guys. I wonder what the shtick is with this guy. Looks like a bit of a priest, yeah? DK, your mech is missing the phrase, it burns when I pee-pee. Alright, who is this guy? I have no idea. He's probably got a gimmick as well. Furious Nightmare. Looks like he's a mage. I'm not seeing any sort of... They look to be all melee, which makes me a little worried because I would imagine that he's got something to do with it. Can we get Dindrin's got a little bit of cover. All right, beautiful. We'll tuck on up. We got a Vayne into cover as well. Still early access? Yes, it's early access right now, Order. Only the first of the Highwayman, Bandit. Only the first of the acts is available, but previously not all of the acts were available prior to that. Yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. Highwayman, ping that. And since we're behind cover, we're going to be able to shoot at 3 AP per shot, meaning she can shoot 3 times in the turn. So that's going to be huge. We'll go ahead and get Mordred up to the corner. Obviously, if we drink that potion, we're going to be able to utilize the +2 armor that we're going to get from the trinket that we're wearing. Balon, doesn't look like they're going to get to the right, which is actually pretty freaking amazing. The one who actually has armor is Balon, so I'm going to get him over to the edge. We'll go ahead and overlap our Overwatch, and we'll get Kay to the corner. We'll get 3 points on the Overwatch and hold. Full Act 1 and full cam. Heck yes, Romeo. They've got the round table now, so I cannot wait till we can unlock the decrees and the laws. That sounds really awesome. I'm guessing this guy heals or something, yeah? I feel like just to be safe, we probably shoot him from afar. God, there's so much. There's so much here. Well, we can shoot 3 times. We can shoot thrice. Lady Dindrin's got that ping, so we'll go in and ping. I guess he's on the other side of cover. Balon can go in and swing. Big hit. Going for a nice charged attack. Big power blow. I'm going to hold in this position so we can actually get by. Mordred's coming on out. Although if I do this, I guess we'll protect Kay. Mordred's out. I'll go ahead and breach that guy and hold. Balon to hold. Kay behind cover and hold. Dindrin is ready. We'll go ahead and ping behind cover. Finish him. Let him charge you. All right, fair enough. Ping one again, and we'll go into Overwatch here. Evane. Big hit. Now we'll go into Overwatch. Watch that side, and here we go. Oh, what the heck? I'm guessing we do not want to stand in these spots here, yeah? Looks like a giant or an ogre skeleton. Yeah, no kidding. That thing's huge. I'm guessing we have to break out of this. So I'm going to hit this, and we'll step forward 1. There we go. So we're out of that zone. Not too sure what that's all about. And we'll swing again to kill. Solid. So we actually get an AP back for every single kill, so that's really, really helpful. Reserve forward, Balon in. Swing 1. And we'll swing 2. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold. Evane. We'll get off the shot. Finish that off. That way we're going to have an Overwatch available. We'll sidestep 1 and then go into Overwatch. Dindrin to the side. Get around whatever the heck this is. I don't know what that is. And we can get, we get that free movement. That's fantastic. We'll get a single ping 1. And the burn costs 3. So we'll get the burn on the boss. And then we'll go into Overwatch as well.
I fight for honor.
Balon in Overwatch. And then we'll get Kay to come around the corner. And we'll go into Overwatch as well. So we're actually going to cover our entire bases here. And go. Oh my god! Holy crap! Alright, fair enough. That's what that was all about. I had the best Mech Warrior Online play yesterday. Piloted my Pirate's Bane with stealth into the enemy lines. They thought I was one of them and wondered why there were alarms flying from friends. But just to the point where I say the chance and headshot an Atlas with my... Wait, what? Wait, how does that work? You had stealth? You had stealth armor and they thought you were part of them? How does that work? That's crazy. That's awesome. Are you kidding me? All right, Mordred. Get 30% vulnerability. Go for the swing on the edge. Stealth doesn't give them any information. Really? Wow. That's terrifying. You big ping. Solid. We got K. K around the corner. Let's pull that on through. Get that finishing blow. Beautiful. So we want to make sure that we face him, though.
Awaiting your command.
Change facing. Mordred, change facing. Balon, tuck up. Got it. That guy had AoE. We'd have some serious issues right now. We got shot 1. Shot 2. Shot 3.
The Lord guides my hand.
Evane. No aim shot here. Wow, we actually have to move quite a bit. We'll go and we're going to go into Overwatch if we want to close in and hold. They can only see you visually, not even... That's crazy. That is so freaking crazy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, this is the gimmick. That's not too bad. Well, tell you what. Let's just try and kill this guy first. We'll go in for an aim shot. Step for 1 movement, full aim shot, and go. Big hit. Dindrin out 1. Dindrin out 2. Dindrin out 3. Solid. We don't have to worry about getting hit there. That's beautiful. Balon. All the way through and swing.
For Camelot.
1. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe. All right, get in there. Get in there. If he wants to run away, he's so screwed. And Mordred. And go. Come on, cross your fingers. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh, no. Ping him. Ping 2. There it is. Beautiful. We did it. Heck yes.
It could have been worse.
I was 6 minutes right beside my enemy. No one shot at me once the Atlas got killed. He must have yelled in voice. They targeted me. Got thing. The pirate Bane runs 150. I'm just picturing you there. You're like... Pew. So good. Holy crap. That must have been really demoralizing. I did something like that before. So when I used to play Counter-Strike a lot, and I remember people would make fun of the TMP, but it was silenced and it shot a lot. And there was one map which was shaped kind of like a donut, sort of. You go through the middle, but generally everyone went around the edges. And so what you would do is generally you'd split up forces and they go in 2 different directions. And one of the funny thing is I went with a force and we barely had anybody there, but we killed that side so quickly that their forces were moving like this. We overwhelmed this side and we came around behind. And with a TMP, I was just sitting there. I was like, are they going to notice? And just, person dies. Person dies. And then their whole team was gone. And I was like, wow, they never noticed. It was awesome. Where are we at? And then we got one more right here. Yeah. You should have shouted, meep, meep. That would just be obnoxious at that point. It would be great.
Is it worth dying for?
This is a seriously involved quest. It's actually pretty cool. I like all the different bosses. And Evane is super powerful, so I can definitely see why they would want to make his, you know, his whole thing involved, yeah? So far, so good. Roadrunner would be nice to paint on the PB, but not possible.
This is my strangest adventure. But once in Britannia, I rescued a lion from a dragon, and he became my loyal companion for many years.
Really? Can we get companions? Yeah, there's a lot of dead people, Order. There's a lot of dead people. I mean, at this point, I think there's only one place left to go. There's just this little arm right here, and then this last place. Pretty sure that last place has a fight in it, so we should expect the worst. I'm hoping this diversion over here is either another way to get in there. Sometimes there are like secret paths, stuff like that. Or there's just a little bit of loot.
If this is my nightmare, what about these sweet animals? Trust me, you don't want to know. And hurry up, just in case.
Oh, there's a lot of bunnies here. The green rune on the map. Oh, this. Oh, thank you so much, Romeo. We can definitely get our armor back. That's going to be super, super helpful. 50% of our armor. I totally missed it. I really appreciate you pointing that out. The bunny man is back at it. Hey there, fan. Darn straight we are. There she is. Definitely going to need that. And we'll be able to get into, I think, the very last fight, yeah? So all those runes, I believe, are camps. Unless there's a shrine that we missed, yeah? Yeah. Oh, it's a shrine. All right, it's a shrine. A little different. Please regain armor. Heal vitality. There isn't any vitality to heal, believe it or not. I mean, I guess we'll give it to Sir Kay. I mean, that didn't really do anything. I mean, I guess I could have held on to it for later. We can at least heal ourselves. There we go. We got that potion. Oh, what? There we go. Beautiful. And hold. And then at least we'll be able to get 2 armor once we drink it in the middle of combat with Sir Mordred. So we'll just go over to the very last section. So hug left and go down. Be sure to put me in, fam. I have a second game for Battletech Advanced. I got lucky. I got Tex and HP as my first pilot tech guest.
Look, the campfire.
I'm pretty sure that if you choose, I think it's called Radio Crew or something like that, you'll actually get both automatically, depending on your start in BTA, yeah?
Strange. I don't remember this old man from all my previous attempts.
Careful, you'll scare away these ancient stones, and don't want that, do we?
This guy kind of looks like a wizard. He does not look like some random hermit. What the heck?
Are you real? Or just an illusion in this dream?
What if I tell you that I am both?
You must be real. In this case, you surely have some knowledge about this place.
Let me tell you this. When the gods of the old faith sailed this ocean...
It's Merlin in disguise. Possibly. Possibly.
Their thundering steps soaked this soil with power.
That would be cool if you got Merlin.
So what? Is this one of their favorite hideouts?
This forest used to be the sacred grove of the goddess of dreams.
Odin?
She is long gone.
Maybe.
But her faint echo is still here.
And it found Sir Yvain somehow.
The storm woke up the echo, but it needed a dreamer to become stronger.
And what?
And there came a reckless night, and his nightmare turned into reality that trapped him here.
Oh.
How can we end this nightmare?
He can't kill his worst nightmare. You were the one who needs to wake him up.
By killing the nightmare. The echo that took the shape of Sir Godfrey.
What are you waiting for? You have a nightmare to kill, and I urgently need to talk these stones.
Fine. You'll do that.
The staff is clearly a Tiesh. It's Mediv. Keep an eye out for the Black Portal and a swarm of orcs. El Bleezy, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League officially. Yes? Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, El. Heart of the Forest, are we here? Heart of the Forest, Heart of the Cards, let us go. Can we, what do we got here? Oh! Stonehenge. That's a knight if I've ever seen one. We got some archers in the back left there. A lot of melee towards the right. Oh, that guy looks awesome. Your stubbornness is really charming. Alpha content, missing sound asset. Now, let me turn this a little bit. All right, what do we got here? So 1, 2, Sir Godfrey is right there. We got Manhunter, 2 Manhunters, Bandit. My bunny family grows. The queen is pleased. I mean, at this point, where's the cover? I mean, the cover's pretty much the stones. I don't see any other cover. I mean, if we break over to the left, then all the archers are going to come at us. So if we break over to the right, then we're going to have to burn through a lot of people. So what if... God, I want to be near cover, though.
The Lord is my witness.
Dindrin can shoot from here. Let's just hold our position. We can only shoot twice in this scenario. Suck up 2. There we go. And we've got 1 shot, so I might as well take the fire arrow and hit him. Give him a little bit of a burn. And then we'll tuck it back. Free movement. Sir Mordred to the fore. Overwatch. Watch the corner K. K's got cleave. Hold. Just for a turn, and we're slowly going to move towards that cover. Yvain. No shots. All right, here we go. We're going Overwatch. And hold. Here they come. They're not going to be able to shoot on this turn, so that's good. Oh, there's 3. All right, we got 3. They're all staying in... Heck yes. Solid hit by Yvain. I'd like to drive this guy out if we can hit him. Oh, what? What did he do? Overwatch. What is this? Overwatch. Looks like he gave himself shields. Maybe he can regain his armor. That would suck. Well, this guy's gonna burn, but we might as well finish him. Obviously... Dendron shot 1. Bandit, left side. If we keep cycling over to the right, I kind of want to burn these guys through. So let's go and get Balin. Balin to the front. That's 2 across. You're in danger. Mobile cover. You mean us? Using us, yeah? Hit him. Okay. Swing and finish. They could get a shot. So we'll just cycle back and kite. Mordred's gonna cross on over. Oh, his power gives him mobile. Oh! Thank you so much, Romeo. I didn't realize, yeah? I'm the Ralph Wiggum. Smells like burning. Toss Dendron. Single shot, no.
Christ on the cross.
Hold. Yvain's got the shot. Finish. Sidestep 1. Amping. And hold. I feel like they need to make an animation after the power attack of the victim getting cut into it. Heck yes. Just kind of slide like this diagonal across the body and just fall. All right, this is actually working pretty well. I mean, obviously we're not able to get at the archers, but they're not able to shoot at us either, yeah? Darth Enchilada. I love the name. Darth Enchilada, thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in the middle of King Arthur Knight's Tale with a new patch that dropped a couple of weeks ago, yeah? Sir Kay. Obviously, we can burn through a lot of armor. Dendron at hold. She's shooting for 4 each. We get the bandit. We got Balin. Balin can really drive into him. So we'll just hit over to the edge. Hit 1. We'll hit 2. We'll have Yvain. Yvain single ping. There we go. Sidestep it. Romeo, thank you so much for the sub. That means a lot. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, man. I feel like we'll cross 1. I mean, I would love it if we can take another shot here. I guess we could sidestep and shoot, yeah? Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Ping on 25. Dendron's in a really, really good place. Sidestep 1. Able to get off that shot. Ping 1. Obviously, the archers are going to be an issue, but I think it's going to be the last time that we're fighting. So as long as we're not going into vitality, we should be okay. So I'm actually going to cycle back. They're probably going to be shooting at Yvain instead. We flip it around automatically because of quality of life. Sir Kay. All right, and swing for 2. How many more pieces do we need to assemble the royal blood? Hey there, friend. Very good to see you, man. And holy crap, Lord Docky, thank you so much for the reset for 21 months, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to see you, man. Gotta talk shop with folks. All right, we'll catch you a little bit later, El. Thank you so much again. I played through like 3 missions. What do you think of it for the long term? I love it. I love it. We played through it before, and I've never played through the full new Act 1. So it's really, really freaking awesome. I cannot wait until it's fully out, yeah? I love this game. The art style is awesome. I love the subject matter. I love knights. As a kid, I dreamed that I was a knight. So this is right up my alley right now, yeah? God, the armor loss. Armor loss is a little bit rough. Let's get it on the boss. 30% vulnerability. We'll go in and get rid of the last armor right there. That means that Kay's going to be able to go in with a cleave and hit for 2. There we go. Beautiful. We'll go in for another swing. How many hours would you say Act 1 is? I'm not too sure. I mean, I just started right now. Apparently, since the last early access attempt that we had, we finished everything that they had. And that took us maybe about 4 streams, I would say. And they've added 15 new missions, as well as 3 new heroes, 2 new buildings, the round table itself, the crypt. They've adjusted loyalty. They've added 2 new stats for loot find and magic find. They've added a whole bunch of stuff. And then obviously they fixed the potions, a lot of bug fixes. Overall, they did a lot of stuff, yeah? I should probably be dropping these hunters, not even really thinking about that. Yeah, potentially. And that's only 1 act, which is kind of insane. All right, Yvain. Can you drop this guy? He's behind cover. A little bit rough. Reducing the damage that we do. I will just walk it on back. Mordred to hold. Balin for the big swing. Heck yes. And hold. Come on, just tank it, guys. Tank it. Watch the armor. God, if he had cleave, this would be catastrophic. Come on, boys. I'm happy hardcore tactical RPGs are making a comeback. Heck yes, I absolutely am as well. You know what's really, really cool about this? It's just the fact that you actually have to think about long-term effects, right? So your armor just doesn't just magically come back or anything like that. So definitely something that you actually have to think of, which is kind of nuts. Is he counterattacking? It looks like maybe it was only one counterattack on that. That's a little odd. Should be able to just burn through this guy if we use all 3 of our guys, and then we'll be able to hunt down the rest of them, yeah? K's up, 1. Big hit on 2. Turn base for life. I got Dark Deity, about to try it out. What's Dark Deity? I've never heard of that, yeah? And turn base, high 5. Old boys. There we go. Sidestep it for Dendron. Pop 1. Come on. 1 left. 1 left. Holy crap. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on, Evane. Come on, Evane. Drop him. There it is. Beautiful. And the boss is down. So now just clean up for the 3. And hold. I'll let you know how it goes. It's a Fire Emblem. Heck yes. Yeah, the Bunny Delete Curse for sure. 1 left there. Come on, watch the health. Watch the health for Balon. Can I get away? So the big thing is, can I get away without using any potions for Balon? I'm not too sure.
I am ready.
Okay, are you close enough? I mean, we can get closer. Dendron, do you have shots from here? They're behind serious cover. Sidestep, green. 3 movement. Be able to get up 1 shot, but they're behind cover. That's just not good for us, is it? And shot. Heck yes. And we'll follow up. Oh, Balon. I guess we'll get behind cover here. Hopefully he's not going to take too much damage. And swing. Big hit. We'll get K. K forward. I'm proud of my hubby. I'm going to post it in Discord. Delicious. Heck yes. He did the deed. That's awesome, yeah? Tuck it up. Hold. Come on, Balon. Come on, Balon. Come on, Balon. Come on, Balon. He's still alive. All right, beautiful. Finish him. All right, we got this now.
Ready to fight.
Freaking awesome. And swing. We got Mordred. Actually, we'll just tuck forward. Mordred forward and hit him. Oh! But there's the bleed. You still have heroes and action points, yes. And he's dead. Beautiful. Alone without humane. Fresh pasta? Holy crap. Really? That's freaking awesome.
For helping me out.
My hubby made tagliatelle the first time himself alone. Oh my god. Why is your family so freaking talented? I swear to God sometimes. God, that looks so good. Are you kidding me? I am so hungry right now. Wow, that's ridiculous. Well, tell him he did a fantastic job. Thanks so much for sharing. What an adventure. Thank you for helping me out.
So this was about you all along.
Usually it's all about me, I'm afraid.
You must have learned something about charging recklessly into battle. The Bunny League does not know a thing about hey diddle diddle.
Definitely. I've learned that sometimes it's wiser to drag along others with you.
You are hopeless. Obviously, the only answer is straight down the middle. I might see you again, I suppose.
All right, so hopefully we'll be able to get the loot. I love the fact that we don't have to finish the mission immediately, right? He isn't talented. Normally I just tell him how it's done. It sounds like he's talented to me. Oh, Stone, are we solid? How are we doing? Any loot out here? Just 1 more pass. Oh my god, we got some serious armor there. Did you see that? We have the highest rarity that I've seen so far. That's freaking fantastic. And let us go. God, look at this. Look at this art style. That is creepy to the max. Almost looks like they're either Geordie LaForge with the or they've got mushrooms on their eyes. That is terrifying. All right, let's go. Beautiful. So we got some serious loot there. This is going to be awesome. Mission rewards. Take a look at this. We've got all the stuff. Where is it at? There it is. Sigil of Tyrannus. Minus 50% for incoming armor break. +1 injury token. That's fantastic. Levels up everywhere. The mystery of the woods has been solved. The faint echo of an ancient dream goddess woke up and made Sirvain's worst nightmare real. Once he did not try to fight it, it could be defeated. Heck yes. Good job, bunnies. Wandering zealots. All right. According to my Castellan, some troublesome monks are roaming the countryside, the messengers of the one true God, as they are calling themselves, are raising ancient sacred places and harassing the followers of the old ways. But they also offer solace to the common folk, which is a powerful message in this dark time. Their zeal may be useful, but I am the champion of the lady after all. Or at least, that's who I was supposed to be. So obviously the bunnies chose Christian ideals on the last time, so we're going to go ahead and follow with that. Leave the Christian monks alone. Oh, hello, there's even more. Holy crap, what is this? Increase all of your Christian hero loyalty by 1. Decrease all your old faith hero loyalty by 1, Sir Balan. Whoa, there's way more events than I remember. This is crazy. The arrival of the Dean. The abbot of the old monastery may be uncomfortably gifted in scheming, but he can also be a worthy ally. This time he sent a newly anointed priest to Camelot who was an excellent orator and a pragmatic mind, according to his letter of commendation. The young dean wasn't bothering me with theoretical problems. Instead, he immediately asked for guidance about what he should preach here. So obviously we've got some choices. If we want to push ourselves forward on the morality scale, then we actually have to take a negative. But other than that, we can also choose to just gain favor with the rest of them. So I'm actually going to go ahead and refresh the poll. We can either... What was the first item? It was we could gain Christian loyalty. So that's the first option. We can gain Christian morality, but lose Balan loyalty. Or ask for speeches about peace and justice. Increase all rightful hero loyalty. Rightful hero loyalty. 60 seconds on the clock, and we'll see what we missed, yeah? Trust me, everything at home that needs to be done, I'm better at it, even repair. I'm off to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Try not to die. Hey gosh, thanks so much again for the raid. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, sweet rest, and we'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. It's only negative on old faith. That's true. That is very, very true. I mean, overall, Balan isn't my favorite, if I'm perfectly honest, yeah? So it might be kind of nice. And we'll also push farther on the morality scale. So that's really the big boon of choosing this right here, which means we'll get farther and farther on the chart, yeah? So right now we've got a split of 1, 2, and 3. So it's a 1-point split across the entire spectrum. We got 20 seconds left if you want to weigh on in. This is at 1 vote, 2 votes, and 3 votes. Now this is a tie between the second and the third position. So we need a tiebreaker, or we're going to go over to the coin. Thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. We have got 7 seconds left if you want to break that tie. And then we got 3, 2, and 1. And we're going rightful hero loyalty. Ask for speeches about peace and justice. Thank you so much, bunnies. So that means Sir Balan is additional loyalty. So I'm curious about where the loyalty is. So right here you can see. Interesting. Take a look at that. So if you take a look at loyalty right now, as we go higher, you'll see he gets plus 10% damage during battles, on 20% damage during battles, and a whole nother AP. That's absolutely insane. And as you actually go down lower, so I'm looking right now, we're completely neutral. Neutral, obviously this is us. And we are on our way. That's really cool. I had no idea this even existed. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's awesome, yeah? Thank you so much, Bunny, for weighing in. I really appreciate it. So let's see. We've got some leveling up to do. Sirvain is a total beast. Balan is back and ready. We can heal up the vitality if we need to. Let's see. We got fitted armor. First things first, we should probably start with all of our new gear. So this is for defenders and champions. So obviously we've got a lot of health. We are completely defensive with Sir Mordred, so the wearer can only lose 1 armor to a single hit. Really, really useful, especially when people come in with these huge cleaves, just to allow us to sustain on the front battle line for as long as possible. Minus 50% for incoming armor break and plus 1 injury token here. So I'm thinking Sir Kay. So Sir Kay has a lot of HP, but this is going to give him even more AP. So he is really, really slow, unable to move very quickly. So I think it's going to be really, really useful for him. So we'll toss that onto him. Let's see, weapon-wise, we've got an increase here. Awesome. Plus 1 damage for Overwatch attacks. That's pretty huge. He's got that cleave. And you've got to remember too that he also has in damage focus for every unspent action point, he gains additional damage. So this kind of synergizes a little bit with that. So we'll go ahead and toss that in there. Obviously, we haven't chosen this yet, but it's nice to be able to do so. We've got Lady Dendron. I don't think she has any improved armor. Yeah, we don't have any here, so we might have to buy it. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. She's got +1 burning damage, plus armor break, armor piercing. Actually, even with the armor piercing, I kind of want to just go with this because she can also cast burn. You know what I mean? She's got the ability where she can burn people. So I'm actually going to toss this on there because it kind of works well with her. Suri Vane, he's got just a standard, +1 armor piercing. He's already got a really decent weapon right now, so we're just going to hold there. Armor-wise, nothing too crazy there. Balon, wow, this is insane. Holy crap, wait a minute. So we lose a little, but we gain more armor, +2 vitality, +4 HP in general. What about this thing here? Yeah, no, that's crazy. Well, for Balon, it's just better all around, so we're definitely going to toss that in there. That's amazing. Balin, on the other hand, he's got lighter armor, so we can't really do anything with that. Right now, I feel like we're all solid here. We can probably sell all those off. +1 damage for opportunity attacks. Generally, we kind of overwatch a lot when it comes to K, so that might be kind of nice. He doesn't really have anything there, so that's really, really good. Nothing else for champions. Defenders have a little bit more choice. Armor when drinking potions, armor on kill, but you know what? Quite frankly, we already have 2 armor when drinking potions, so we'll hold off here. We don't have any new potions to apply. And weapons, though, we got a little bit of an upgrade here. Rune awarding +5% block, very, very nice, or +2 damage to unarmored enemies. I like the block. We have +1 weapon damage, 4 to 8 versus... Ooh. Okay, I'm actually going to take this instead. There we go. That'll help. And then other than that, rings, we're all good. Marksman. Right now we've got +2 AP in the first turn of every counter, but she's got the -1 AP cost to range from cover. Really, really useful. Gonna toss that on. I would love 2 of those so that we can actually shoot more often. We can also have this -25% damage received from backstabs. Nothing really to toss in here. So overall, not too bad. Weapons? We got some choices here. Blocking. We can burn through more armor. You know what? I'm actually going to switch this around. I'm going to go fully defensive, 5% extra block. And for Balin, we're going to get that all of the ability to burn through even more armor. That's really going to be really good. And overall, I think everyone's equipped the way that they need to. So now we'll go into actually leveling up. Let's see. So previously we had Killing Blow, +1 AP when killing an enemy with a strike. That's awesome. Causes bleed as well. I really feel like this is really strong because if you think about it, we just lower the amount of damage that we do. We are fully defensive overall, so being able to cause bleed would be really nice. But that having been said, +10% HP from armor sigils, 10% more damage, dot effects reduced, regain 1 HP on hit against living targets. On hit! That is on hit. That is crazy. Stigma lasts for 1 turn. All right, I'm going to grab this. 1 HP on hit. So that's really good. That's really, really good. All right, that's awesome. Let's see, we got Sir K. This is the one where we spend less. So we already have bleed going on here. 15% damage on the strike. The cleave, extra damage, causes bleed as well. God, you just bleed everywhere. Let's go ahead and get the extra bleed effects. Gain 10% stackable damage for 2 turns after every single kill. I feel like he doesn't really kill too much and he can't really carry the day. So we'll go 20% extra damage on the bleed. Get that going. Lady Dendron, she's got the extra range from cover. Plus 10% damage dealt from cover. If she's all in on cover, we should probably go with that. So we'll grab that. That's awesome. 20 physical resistance in cover. Damage increased by 20% against poison enemies. Damage increase against burning enemies. Burning effect. Burning enemies gain 1 less AP per turn. Burning effect increased by 1 turn. I'm going to increase it against burning because she can cause burn and 20% is nothing to snuff at. That's really, really freaking awesome. She actually has 2 more points. Holy crap. I didn't even notice. Gain 1 movement AP every turn, and then she can eventually get -2 damage from range attacks against her. Gain 2 movement AP for the first turn. Detect enemy traps in tiles, +1 perception. Gain 1 AP when killing an enemy, only works in your turn. Plus 20% Overwatch. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. Especially when she's in cover, she burns through a couple of shots. She's got 3 AP left. She's going to get 20% extra here. That's really great. And then plus 10% damage dealt from cover. That's awesome. We got a Vayne on the follow-up. He's got 2 points to apply. Gain 2 armor piercing with a crossbow. That makes sense. Damage increased by 20% against poison enemies. Aimed shot range increased by 2. Gain 2 AP when killing an enemy with aimed shot versus range from cover. 20% Overwatch. We'll just increase that overall. I mean, make all of his shots count. He can't shoot as much, even though now that when he's in cover, it's minus 1 AP. And then finally, vulnerability. Power attack causes 30% vulnerability. This is crazy. So our power attack, usually we use to break through a lot of armor. What's crazy is this actually attaches Sir Mordred's stigma to it. So the improved version of it. So it actually applies vulnerability. That's really, really, really strong. And that's any time that we use it, decrease the AP cost of power attack by 1. We can swing for 3. This is really, really strong. Out of all of this, 10% for tiles covered, 10% stackable damage after kill, bleed, and damage. I'm just going to go all in with this. Ready to purge and vulnerability. We're going to get that stigma, and it's going to cost us only 3 to do. That's really, really powerful. He's got another 2 points to apply. We can cause bleed. We can increase the damage on the strike. I feel like he needs all the help that he can get. 10% damage overall, 20% on the bleed. Let's just go in. We'll go all in on this. So, or stackable damage, and then 5% for rage skill. Rage skill lasts for plus 1 turn. We'll go all in on this. Bleed and the extra damage, yeah? Quick kill, cool. Yeah, no, it's super, super, super cool. I'm super excited about this. We got a decent amount of gold here. Decent amount of resources. Training ground. Rather 1,000 drops of sweat in training than 1 drop of blood in combat. This allows you to actually get some experience even without bringing someone into the fight. It's not too bad. Round table, we got idle heroes that will deposit themselves here. We don't have enough to gain decrees and everything like that, so we'll just hold off. What I would like to do is sell off a few things. We do need some potions because we are really, really low. So let's just go in and sell all of our remainder because we went ahead and sorted through all of that. We'll get rid of all of these as well. We need all the money that we can get. This stuff's okay to keep. I think we'll hold on to that. Potion-wise, though, we're a little bit low. And we definitely want a little bit of that. So right now we're at 904. Don't want to burn through everything. I just want to make sure that everyone has at least 1 potion. So that's 1. We need 2. We need 2 potions. 200. That's not too bad. And we'll get that. That's solid. Obviously, we can upgrade things, but I kind of want to hang on to the money because we do need to get into our other upgrades for our abilities here. So let's just stop in. Make sure that Sir Kay has a potion. And then finally, Balon. Make sure he has... Oh, no, not Balon. Dindrin. Oh, no, Dindrin. Wow, Dindrin has it? Yvain? Who doesn't have a potion? Was it... Oh, Balin. Unless we don't take him into the fight. You know what I can do? Hold up. I'm going to pull this down for just a moment. We're going to go over to, I believe, the Hospice. Current Vitality is going to take him 2 missions to get Balin back in there. Do we want that? He's going to be under-leveled by quite a lot if we do so. 116. We will get his vitality back. We're going to spend it. Yes, we are. And he'll be back on the next fight. We'll be able to get him in so that he can actually level. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and bring... I'm torn about bringing 2 archers. 2 archers are amazing, right? The most realistic, accurate medieval game is Kingdom Come Deliverance. I love that game. One of my favorite things to do in that game is just to wander through the world and just ride around on your horse in full armor. It's like one of the coolest things, yeah. Henry is a total beast. Dungeons of Camelot, this is new. Treachery. Sir Kay uncovered the roots of a potential rebellion in Camelot. I gave him permission to investigate the matter further. I cannot accompany him this time, but I can give him some knights to help him out. Hopefully it'll make him stop from complaining about not having enough to do around here. We're fighting against cursed vassals. High amount of experience. Defeat the traitors. Required hero Sir Kay. Not allowed Sir Mordred. Wow. All right, what else do we got here? We can do one more fight. We got Whispering Cove. We're generally level 4. Find the ship that brought King Arthur to Avalon. We'll get a recruitable hero or strong loot. Very, very nice. And then we probably got another 3 Bridge of Sorrow. And the Forbidden Keep, that's new. We can fight against the Lost and a high amount of experience versus, on the Bridge of Sorrow, the Lost and another recruitable hero. I feel like we need more heroes. We can have more idle heroes. Plus, when we get access to the training grounds, they're going to be able to take advantage of that as well. A remote forest village built upon ancient ruins has gone silent, and not even the soldiers we sent out have returned. I should not be surprised. There are also rumors of a terrible ancestral curse, the walls birthing eyes, and everybody succumbing to the undead plague. This case surely needs our attention. All right, so here I feel like double archers would be awesome, especially against the undead, because if you're thinking about it, we're dealing with some serious comeback. Once you kill them, you got to hit them again. So being able to just stay in one place, plant yourself behind cover, and just ping everyone, I think is going to be really important, especially if they've got totems or something that you got to drop. And if you can get an archer even halfway up, they'll be able to drop that more easily. And we've got some pretty good levels to burn, and on top of that, Surrey Vane's got level 3. I'd love to get him to 4, yeah. I need to install it. Had it in my Epic library for about a year now via Epic's free game each week. Lots of crossbowmen. Are there a lot here? Dude, KCD is awesome. I know some people have mixed feelings about it, but I'm absolutely in the camp of I really love it. We can break to the right. Looks like it's a bit of a dead end here, so let's go ahead and do it. We'll follow this way.
Die, vile beasts!
Oh, Sir Ector. All right, we got a mage on our side. This is fantastic. Last you fought the loss, there were a lot of crossbowmen. All right, fair enough. Well, let's just go in and ping whatever. I wish we could turn our own guys into cover. That would be fantastic. So we'll get 2 shots. No, this game is awesome. I absolutely adore this game, yeah. That one's at 2. He already hit that. Lady Dendron. Ping 1. We'll ping 2 at the back. We got Mordred to tuck up. We'll go into Overwatch here. We got K over to the right. We'll go into Overwatch as well. They have some serious swings. And Yvain gets that free movement. And we'll hold. To Ector. Hang in there, Ector. Gosh, if I were him, I would have moved away. A lot of shambling guys. And the nice thing about these Lost, I think you don't have to kill him twice, yeah? Gosh, his health. Heal yourself, my man. Got a cleave would be so good here. Oh, he's got slow. All right, so he's got debuffs, a pushback. It's awesome. All right, so we've got K. K's in. Going for a nice cleave right here. Solid hit. And hold. Mordred, hold. Dendron. Ping to finish. Ping to finish again. This one's slow, so we're going to let that one live. We get an aim shot and ping to finish. Solid hit. We got Mordred to assist, so we're actually going to push on forward. And we're going to cover the front, because if this guy walks forward, he's going to die. And then we'll hold. Hopefully we'll save Ector, but this guy burned through our Overwatch. He's going over to the right. Swing to Ector. Smart AI, really smart AI. That was one way to get around it. That guy's dead. And then we just got the one. Beautiful. And he heals. All right, fantastic. We didn't actually have to spend on him. That's fantastic. Swing 1, swing 2, and done. Heck yes, beautiful. It's like a big puzzle.
Knights of the Round Table. The Lord Almighty heard
This guy looks like he belongs in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, and he's telling you to choose the Grail. Choose wisely.
Sir Ector, who raised King Arthur like his own.
In the flesh, master of arcane arts, keeper of secrets.
What the hell happened here?
A terrible curse was unleashed. The ignorant peasants built pigsties upon sacred ground, where heroes were laid to rest.
And this curse turned people into walking corpses.
Indeed. I arrived with soldiers, but now I'm the last to stand against the darkness.
You are not alone any longer. Join the Bunny League in Camelot.
This village should be cleansed in the name of the Lord with fire and steel.
And it shall be done. Let us go.
All right, we are rocking it. We've got a mage on our side.
Father. It's been a long time since we fought side by side.
Oh, son.
Oh, what?
This is not the reunion we were both hoping for.
Their father and son?
The less you know, the better. All I ask is that you don't judge my actions too quickly.
Holy crap, that is brand new. That is so cool. So obviously if we didn't bring Sir Kay in, it's very possible that that would not have happened. That is really cool. So they actually have specific interactions. That is really awesome. Sir Ector must survive Break the Undead Plague.
What is this thing?
Balin,
may say
Balon,
I
Hector,
purpose.
our fam. Oh, really, Romeo? I didn't realize that. Well, I mean, the one that we brought was Sir Kay, and it looks like Sir Kay is the one that was saying that, oh, you know what? We should actually probably change our formation just to make sure for ambushes, right? That's what you said. We'll bring Hector to the back. There we go. We've got Sir Kay on the right. We've got Yvain. We will go like this, and I'm actually going to pull Hector into the middle, and we'll get Kay to the middle there. There we go. So we've got a 3 in the back, and now we're all set. That's going to be our formation now. All right, beautiful. All right, where are we at? Break over to the left. We do want to go this way. All right, perfect. So we'll start here. A bit of a dead end. It's probably nice to start here. Archers are going to be so good here. You don't even have to touch them. It's fantastic. So we'll just go ahead and form our wall. Full overwatch to the front. We'll go in and get Kay over to the side. Break it over here. And then we're actually going to shift over to the left. So we've got some cover here. It's going to be fantastic. You got to remember that we get -1 AP use from cover. Sir Hector has Curse. Target is slowed for 2 turns. And Force Bolt. Shoot an arrow of raw energy to the target, dealing 100% damage. All right. We'll try that. Lost Brute. Oh, holy crap, that hits hard. 16? Are you freaking kidding me? That's insane. All right, ping 1 on the commoner. Hold. And we're going into Overwatch. Let's do it. Too spoopy. Love that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love the effects too with the leaves and everything. Enemy down. Yvain's out there too. Look at this formation. This is glorious. This is a glorious formation right here. They got to go through overlapping fields of Overwatch. And then on top of that, none of them are archers. So we basically control everything. It's glorious. Oh, there we go. Never mind. They do have an archer here that we got to get rid of. So the great thing is that Kay is up here. And with the overlapping field, they go like this. Enemy down. 1 archer. Yeah, they got 1 archer. You are correct. God, I do wish that we had some cover here. So we'll just tuck up 1. We'll be able to shoot twice. Go ping 1. Oh, we did not ping twice. All right, fair enough. Because we are not behind cover, so we cannot do it. So that means Yvain's going to have to pick up the slack. So here we go. Right over the shoulder of Sir Mordred and ping again. Solid, beautiful. Oh, that one we have to drop again. All right, solid. That's the only one.
No mercy.
Dendron's going to cycle back, just make sure she's okay. Mordred is going to cover. Got that frontal line there. We got Kay Overwatch as well. Keep it safe. And then we got Hector. Ping 1. 16 damage. There we go. Awesome. And hold. Forgot to reserve there. Oh, there's more. All right, stand corrected, bunnies. There's another one. There is another one. We got 2 archers, or had 2 archers on the field. Vulnerability for 13. Okay, he's going to swing around. Get in that strike. If we kill this guy, we don't have to kill this guy because of the rules, the new rules of combat, yeah? Sir Hector with a ping for 16 should be enough. Yeah. Range makes it so clean. Holy crap, that is awesome. All right, what do they got out here? So we cleared 1 of 5. This is going to go very, very smoothly, I feel like. And this is a bit of a dead end, so we should be able to loot pretty easily. Oh, we even have this. Before I speak, I demand your protection, knights.
From whom do you seek protection, soldier?
The bloody madman in your ranks. Sir Hector, what?
Watch your mouth, deserter.
I refused to kill innocent people for some ritual the others didn't, and everything turned to crap.
What do you say, Sir Hector?
Die, traitor.
Oh, no!
What are you staring at? You must be wondering why he called me a traitor. You are not ready for the truth. But trust me, everything I do it for Camelot.
Was he... You're not ready for the truth. I mean, what am I supposed to think about that? It's a little bit sus, don't you think? I mean, I guess we could get some armor back, but we should probably just hold on to that fire. We only really lost 1 armor. Wow, that guy's a bit of a badass. All right, fair enough. Well, we've pretty much cleared this out. We'll head on back. We probably will want to go back to that fire at some point. Glad that we cleared it out. There might be some things to loot out back here, yeah? We got a chest.
Countless battles, never wavering. I hope the
No, seriously, Order. He did tell Sir Kay, just don't judge me, right? Don't judge me for what I have done. So a little curious about what exactly he has done. And if he's the one, maybe he's the one that caused all of this in the first place, right? What if he was the one that actually raised them back from the dead so we could fight off some untold evil and it just never stopped, you know?
These villagers were unaffected by the curse, yet they got slaughtered by swordsmen. This is strange.
Can I hit this guy? Hit him already? Oh boy. Is there anyone behind us? No. Got our back to the wall. All right, so let's go ahead and move.
Blessings.
Lady Dindrin behind cover. So now she'll be able to get additional shots. Lost Brute, ping 1. And we'll go into Overwatch on this. She's going to get plus 20% extra damage. And on top of that, she's able to go into Overwatch from cover. So that's really awesome. Sir Ector, he doesn't really have any cover to go from. So we'll just pull back and ping the lead. Solid push. Good hit. Sir Kay is going to cycle it back. Go in Overwatch here. Just form a defensive line. We got Yvain. What if he offered to buy the team pizza for a month? What? Oh, of course. Pizza's so freaking good. I like how you think, Maymoff. Always thinking with your stomach. I think that is a fantastic trait of the Bunny League. I 100% approve of this. All right. Form the line. Form the wall. This is how we deal with the Lost. Overwatch and go. Would have to include cheesy bread? Absolutely. I'm a little nervous. I don't know why we are unable to go into Overwatch with Yvain. Maybe because it costs 4 instead of 3. I don't know. Free hit. Enemy down. Here comes the Brute. Straight to Mordred. Stop him in his tracks. Good hit. Well, here's the thing. We've got Kay. We've got Mordred. Mordred to ping. Ping 1. Kay on the follow-up. Solid. They have no range. This is perfect. So Mordred into Overwatch. And then we'll go Kay in Overwatch as well. And then we go to range. That's how we're going to win this one. Just ping 1 to clear it.
Christ on the cross.
First hit. Full value hits. So that the Overwatch hits get the kills. We got Ector to hit the one way at the edge. Beautiful. And then that leaves Yvain. Hit the one at the rear. If we can kill 1, then that leaves 2. And we're pretty much done. Here comes the death. There's 1. And then the final straight to the edge. Enemy down. Very, very clean.
The undead herd is getting thinner. I would have failed without your help.
How about a little honesty in return, Ector?
I came to this bloody place to rally some help to our cause.
I knew it! I knew it!
Perform a ritual. But I have failed.
You are still talking in riddles. Out with the truth, or else you owe the Bunny League pizza for a month.
No, not yet.
Sooner or later, you will have no choice but to buy that sweet, sweet deep dish.
So far, so good. We'll just cruise on up. I think there should be... It looks like we're heading away from where we need to go. So I'm curious if that we had to fight those guys in order to trigger that conversation. Oh, hello, nurse. Hello, nurse. Help, please help me.
Finally, a survivor, but not for long because Sir Ector kills survivors. I have heard that already. Stop babbling and explain yourself.
Soldiers came, desecrated the old graves, rounded up some villagers and put them to the sword. I saw their eyes before, oh God.
Where did these soldiers come from?
Oh God, the man who led the soldiers is standing right there. I knew it, seriously. He's like a necromancer.
Does she mean Sir Ector?
I think I'm going insane. I don't want to die. Am I already dead?
Calm yourself, woman.
Is Sir Ector gonna kill her? Oh, he didn't kill her. Holy crap. Wicked suit. Yes, wicked suit. I think I need a little more punishment, don't you? So far, so good. There we go. I'm surprised he didn't just slaughter that lady. That seems to be his modus operandi, yeah? And we're clear in the middle, so we'll keep moving. And we'll head to the other undead hordes. We got 3 left? We can obviously go down to the lower right. It's funny because they're all over here. So maybe we'll start with them first. And then after that, then we'll head to the lower right. Because fortunately, it doesn't finish your mission immediately. So you still have the option to kind of explore, loot, things like that, pick up things that you missed. And the nice thing is we do have access. You got to remember that we've got access to that fire in the upper right-hand corner of the map as well, yeah? All right, we are surrounded. Lost commoners. I don't see anything too wild. Anyone behind us? Yes, we got people behind us. So we'll start with K to bring up the rear. Bring it to the edge and swing. Solid hit. Dendron. Gosh, are they coming around? We'll ping one. And we'll ping two.
The Lord guides my hand.
That's done. We got a vein. Drop on the right. Solid hit. Just dump that. Pull over to the right. We got Hector. Ping. Full value. Solid. So it's going to take these guys a little bit to get around. So I'm actually going to have Mordred. Mordred's going to push up to the edge. We can't swing from here. He doesn't have it. If we push up, then it's over. So we're just going to go in and overwatch the corner. And that's it. Let's hold. There's a loot sack. Yeah, right up front, Romeo. Thank you. Oh, they've got archers. All right, fair enough. They got archers. Gosh darn it. Hang in there. Are there more archers on the backside? I think it's only the one archer, but the last time that we thought that there were way more, yeah? And free hit. Beautiful. The great thing is this is perfect for K. K can do this. Heck yeah. It's so strong. Beautiful. Just cleave them in twain. Heck yes. Bring it on over. We've got Cast Stigma. I mean, we might as well. It's close up. There we go. We got Hector. Ping that full value. Drive out that guy. And then it's just a matter of dropping the remaining two. Super, super clean. Super, super easy. Hit and two. And then we got a vein to finish. Enemy down. And we got two more of these. And then, of course, we've got the loot bag up front. A little bit of gold. A little bit of good times. Hector disintegrated that archer. Yes, he's a total beast. I think the big thing is he does about 15 to 16 points of damage, and a lot of the archers don't have more than 12. So it's almost, I feel like it's almost a guaranteed kill with him if you can get that shot on. So whoever he's shooting at is really, really good. Obviously, he's also got slow. I would imagine that would be really, really good against like bosses or something like that. Assuming that they're not immune to it, right? So he seems to be a really, really useful character. I think the big thing is that he can only really shoot at one target per turn, but for the amount of damage that he does, I feel like it's kind of worth it. Kind of worth it in a way, yeah? Here's our third out of fourth area. Surrounded again. So where are we at? Lost commoner all around. We'll just hit the sides. We need to make sure that everyone's safe. So we'll go focus whatever side you're closest to. Lost commoner 1. King 2 there. Rogues when they charge. Oh, for the slow. That's a really good point. I didn't even think of that, yeah?
Awaiting your command.
Evane on this side, just pop it one. Drop him out. Probably would take 2 hits otherwise, so might as well. Hector's gonna sidestep. Ping one close. I guess we probably should have hit this guy instead. Mordred's gonna tuck on up. Or better yet, what about K? Can K make it? K cannot quite make it, so we'll just get over to the edge and we'll go in Overwatch here. And then we'll get Mordred to tuck. I'm putting the swing. There we go. And we'll hide behind the Overwatch there and hold. Oh, there's more. Where are they? All right, they're coming from the right. Probably an archer somewhere, yeah. And behind us, that's fair. Where's that archer? Oh, hello, nurse. We have a lost skirmisher. Interesting. All right, fair enough. So we actually have a big boy on this one. All right, fair enough. K is going to hold, just ping. We're going to draw back. I want him to come on in. Actually, what we can do, we're going to use Hector. We're going to apply that curse, slow this guy down. It's going to buy us a little bit of time. It's going to cost him double AP, it looks like, to move. So that's really, really good. We got Dendron. I mean, we'll just ping to the back here, although she's closest here. So if we get into cover, that'll make her -1 AP on the shot. Can never have a battle without an archer. You always need the LRMs. Heck yes. Darn straight, Amiel. We got 3 there. We got a vein. Or I guess we... Oh, wow. That only costs 2 AP. Holy crap, he can still shoot. Force bolt. Can we do it? Hit him. Oh my god. What a freaking beast. This guy's insane. Are you kidding me right now? Reserve. All right, Mordred. Well, tell you what. Let's tuck it back. Go in Overwatch here. Watch that side. We got K. K to tuck back 1. We'll go in Overwatch front. There we go. We got Evane. Evane for shot. Tuck up 1. Tuck up 2. Ping 1. Reserve. Hold. Free kill. And now it's just the big one. Oh my god! This is so broken. This is so broken, and I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, Hector. Hit this guy. Huge hit. Oh my god, this is so broken. Heck yes. Super clean.
Now we pray for forgiveness.
Pray for forgiveness? What is there to forgive? I mean, the only thing to do is just stare in awe. The incredible battle prowess of 3 ranged characters on the same team. That is so ridiculous. I think the only reason why I'm a little bit cautious about using more range is just because if any of them get injured, obviously they'd be out of the next fight. So I feel like you kind of want to cycle them through a little bit at a time. That just feels wrong. It's really good. It feels so wrong that it's right. All right, what do we got now? All right, we got a big one on the left. We got an archer here. We got 1 archer on this side, 1 archer in the middle. And we got the big one on this side. Is anyone behind us? Doesn't look like it. So we'll just hold this position. Mordred. Mordred's got the wall. That slow with Hector's knockback with his attack is broken. He's so freaking good. And what's crazy too is it only costs 2. So we can actually do this. We'll do a curse. So now he's slow and we can still shoot, which means we can still do this. Oh my god. That means he has to actually walk even farther. It's going to take him 3 turns to even come nigh on close. That's ridiculous. So we'll get Overwatch up. We'll go ahead and get K to assist. K's going to form the line. Get that overlap. Overwatch there. So really the one that we need to kind of whittle down a little bit is the Lost Brute to reduce the amount of damage that we will suffer. We've got a nice super big aim shot. Just bring that down. Solid. So we might be able to deal that kind of damage with K. So hopefully he's going to trigger that. We've got Lady Dendrin. She'll get the first shot. Weaken that. Solid. And now she's going into Overwatch. And there it is. Beautiful. Let's go. No Overwatch. Ooh. Kill. Remember, you can only 4 heroes in your group. 5th only happens with a recruiting mission. You got it, Romeo. You got it. A nice ping. I mean, still 2 range is already really, really powerful. God, look at that block. I love the fact he's got the 5% extra block because of the weapon that we armed him with. This guy can barely move. So we really, really just need to drop this guy right here. And most of the threat is pretty much gone off the field. Melee started to suffer from lack of time in the field. We could swing in, we could arch it. Well, let's go ahead and hit to the left. Ping 1, ping 2. We're going to get 1 AP back. Reserve for the next turn. Hector's got the shot. We'll might as well wipe this guy out because we can. I mean, obviously we could hit this over here. That would probably be the wiser thing. Sir K. Sir K on the tuck. Ping 1. And hold. We got Dendrin to clean. We'll step 1 and ping.
The Lord guides my hand.
And now we got
Your Highness.
Evane to ping. Evane walk 1 for free, go into Overwatch and cover. And Dendrin does not have the ability, so we'll go ahead and just move over to the right and hold. And we are good, I guess. We did not drop this crossbowman, but that's okay. He can really only shoot once per turn. And now it's cleanup. We got the brute. Ooh. But most of our armor's okay. So since K is in the perfect position for this, he's going in for the swing. Big cleave. And finish. We've got Dendrin to clean. Step up and ping. So she's all out of AP. That leaves Hector. Hector to step. Ping and finish. That gives Evane. Evane to kill. Heck yes. God, they're so good. Why are they so good?
We're done with the chaff. We must head to the sacred grounds at once.
More riddles again.
The curse is slowly coming undone, and the soil is spewing out lost ones. They are awake.
Let me guess. These are not the usual shambling corpses.
I am afraid not. Reanimated husks of knights. Great warriors.
Splendid. Let's go.
So the nice thing is we still have that fire, remember? So we can actually get half of our armor back, which is going to be way more useful in the upcoming fight since these seem to be a little bit tougher. We got a shrine as well. All right, what's this? It is regain armor perfect. We're definitely going to be using it on Sir Kay. And we've got 3 more armor. So we're actually going to be at completely full by the time we get over to the next fight, which is incredible considering all the fights that we've had thus far, right? Not bad for the very last mission of the night. Oh, what's this? Back so soon, the one who yanked me from the cold grave.
Who you talking to, lost one?
The fool who raised the dead to recruit an army for Camelot, Sir Ector.
I want to know more about this.
Hey there, Jaeger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently in our very last mission in King Arthur Knight's Tale for today. Hopefully having a lovely, lovely Tuesday, yeah? I was laid to rest as a revered champion. Now I am just a puppet brought back by an unholy ritual. We honor your challenge. Oh, absolutely. I still long for battle, but I refuse to fight for anyone but myself. Choose your champion for one last nightly bout. All right. Well, I'm actually going to have Sir Kay get into that. He's probably pretty solid. He's ready. He's got full armor on this one. And when we get back to the fire, we're going to be able to recover it. So let's pull on in. Just got back from 12k pickleball steps. I might pay for it. Holy crap. Very good for you. I'm very, very proud of you, man. Congratulations. Take care of yourself. Oh my god, that burned through our armor so quickly. Strike 1. Strike 2. And hold it. Oh, our health is so bad. It is so bad. We might have made a mistake here. Finally, now I can rest again. Dear God. That is painful.
Why are you looking at me like that? Because of these accusations. There is no price too dear to pay for Avalon. The Lord forgives.
This guy's a bit much, don't you think? Well, let's see. We got to go back up here. So once we're up there, we'll be able to get... I mean, at this point, I feel like we still need armor. We'll get the armor. We'll use the potion to heal. It costs us 100 gold. So it's a little unfortunate that we got to do it. But overall, I think it's going to be worth it, yeah. We go all the way north. We'll get that. And we'll get into the very last fight. Apparently, there's more powerful shambling corpses this time. Hopefully, they're still susceptible to all of the slow, the curses, the just straight up armor bypass of Sir Ector. I mean, as much as he's brought people back from the dead, it seems like he can also put him back down. So at least he's capable of doing that. Otherwise, I'd say he's pretty useless. So here we go. Armor for all. We'll use this 50% armor back. And then I'm also going to use this potion just to make sure that Sir Kay's okay. There we go. And let's do it. My parents got me interested. My doctor telling me I was heading towards diabetes gave me my ambition. Jaeger, that is... I mean, first of all, I want to say that it takes a really, really, really strong and aware person to actually do something about something that they're aware of. I've definitely been in places before, and I'm sure you've potentially been there as well, where even though I know the problem, I just don't have it in me to do anything about it. And I gotta say that I'm very, very proud of you of actually taking charge of that and being like, you know what? No, not today. I've got this. That's really freaking cool. I'm proud of you, man. And how are we? Where are we at?
Sacred ground.
Desecrated ruins?
Turned into a nightmarish purgatory for dead heroes. Hardly my doing, I admit. I must cleanse this place.
All right, we're going. What do we got?
What is this thing?
Hopefully they don't have another totem or something. That'll be horrible. I'm not too worried about him if he's melee. Mostly worried about all the slows. We've got a lost skirmisher, lost knight. That's the big one. We got all these pots. So what's the deal with the pots here? Sir Ector must survive, defeat the lost knights. We've got all these pots. I'm assuming we need to kill them. I don't know. I knew I wouldn't have the willpower to get onto treadmill streets and go jogging. PB as an exercise is just simply a ton of fun. I don't know about that. Even if you were to just stand up and sit down and stand up and sit down, I feel like that is exercise. I'm honestly like, I wouldn't, bust your balls about it. I think that's really, really freaking awesome. Well, this is one of the knights that we got to destroy. I'm assuming popping these has a reason. Blow up to damage. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Romeo. That's freaking awesome. Well, let's go ahead and follow the same strategy. Here's Sir Mordred. Obviously, if we can get behind cover, that'll be awesome. So once we destroy these guys right here, we can pull up to cover, potentially. Obviously, we want to destroy that crossbowman. It's going to take a while for the knight to get here. So if we just hold tight right in this area right here, we do have to watch out for all of these explosives as well. So we got K to the front for overlapping fire. We'll go ahead and get Ector into the middle. Stay away from the front line. And we'll get Dindran and Yvain. And let's do it. So I'm assuming this is adjacent damage. Adjacent, right? So we'll go ahead and burn this here. We'll get Ector to curse. Curse for slow. Although this guy's really, really close. And he's got more health. So I'm actually going to slow this guy right here. And then we'll try and drive through. Heck yes, with the pushback. That's fantastic. That is such a good opening. Sir K's ready. Go like so. Got Mordred. I mean, this guy's not going to get to us. So I almost feel like we should kind of tuck up a little bit. And Overwatch to the corner here. We got Dindran. Fire arrow. Start that burn. Now we'll go ahead and Overwatch. Just in case we can tag the crossbowman. I don't know. We got aim shot. Don't have it yet. Tuck up a little bit. And aim shot hit. Beautiful. And go. Here they come. They buried me on a bed of flowers. Now all I crave is blood. Wow. That's what I wanted. That is what we wanted, Bunny. That is fantastic. He moved first. That was fantastic. When you're having fun, exercise is easy to do. Otherwise, it is easy to make excuses. I 100% agree. So, Bunnies, I remember a time when I was working at Wargaming, there was a game that you've probably played before called Ingress. And I remember really getting into that. And that was seriously such a godsend to help me to get out. And I just wanted to, you know, get the kills, get the... you know, make my way through the game and compete and play. And that was absolutely fantastic. That was such a good experience. You know what I mean?
Ready to fight.
We'll ping him. Just keep drilling through. He's still slow. 28-21. Tuck on back. And hold. We'll go reserve. Overload front. Get Mordred. And hold. I walk so damn much because of that. Dude, it is awesome. It's awesome, right? I remember there was this big lake and there were places all around it. And I think like the Stanford rowing team was out there and I would run around the lake because I wanted to make a giant triangle. So I'd run to one side of the lake, I'd run to the other side of the lake and people would try and burn it out. So I was like trying to get to it before them. It was great. Honestly, like I felt so good afterwards. It was good. It was a bit of an obsession, I gotta say. So maybe some parts of it weren't good, but overall, I think it had a positive net effect, and I think that was awesome. Yeah. Yvain tuck up, ping, and ping 2.
For Camelot.
I want to find out, Bunnies, for science. Let's go in and hit this thing. Oh, it is a bit of an AOE. Heck yes. Ingress. So Ingress is it's a phone game and you actually, oh, she's behind cover. That's awesome. It's a phone game and you compete against other players and it's based off of GPS. So you actually have to go places and do things. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. I used to play Ingress for a while, but the week I found myself walking 3 marathons on my Fitbit started me thinking I could use more sleep. I understand. I definitely got obsessed. So that's why I stopped. But it got me started on the whole walking. Like, it's okay just to walk, you know what I mean? If you do it in volume, I mean, if you think about it, when we did you burn so many calories when you're doing a through hike, and overall, I mean, that's just walking, right? So it all balances out. You do it in volume, it's great. Yeah, we did that with our valley. It was a lot of fun. Then we had a park with 9 points around his jogging trail. We'd go in circles till we couldn't get it. That's freaking great. Honestly, it is. I think it's such a good thing. I mean, heck, if it encourages you to go outside or to walk or anything like that, like it just feels so good. It really does. So I'm all for it. And Told, and we got Ector. Let's go ahead and slow. We'll slow the knight. I'm not too worried about the guy on the left, but I'll slow that knight right there. And we'll go ahead and give a ping to the lead. Potentially wipe this guy out. He only has 9. Or we get the push. We'll take it. And we'll reserve. We don't even have to move from this position. Let them fall into us. And it looks like they're actually taking some additional damage. That's fantastic. Okay, so it's like necrotic damage. Really, really strong. Increased vulnerability here. And we'll go into Overwatch. Go ahead and I guess we'll just hit from this position. We can shoot 3 times, which is ridiculous. We also have increased armor burn, armor break. Ector, ping left. Solid hit and push. Beautiful. And then we got Evane. Ping 1, and then we'll ping 2. Should drop this guy entirely. Holy crap. That is amazing. And this guy's slow, and he's in the middle of basically the equivalent of a spore cloud, which is ridiculous. And we're going to Overwatch again. Huge. So he's lost the slow curse now, and we are 1 turn away from using it. So let's go ahead and ping him. Drive him out. Dendron's up. Ping 1. Burn that armor. Ping 2. Pop the other pot. Oh, this one right here. We got a vein. Ping the pot. There we go. I don't know if he's going to walk through it, but at least it'll do some damage to the guy right next to him. We've got 1 turn here. This guy's going to be coming on back. So, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hold. Oh, we got Cirque. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to stop that. So that's going to be coming on back. That's okay. We'll just go into Overwatch. Buy us a little bit of time. And reserve, and hold. So he's back up. That's okay. That's okay. We can slow him. Not a problem. Oh, what does that do? I'm guessing this is an attack buff. If you see that, they've got like this axe there, right? Or a little bit rough. Okay, so Dendron, ping that to finish. There we go. We got Ector. Ector will move for Curse. This guy's got a straight line, so he's got the most efficient path to us. And I'd like to pop the Knight. We gotta let these guys come in, and we're gonna be able to hit him with K and everybody else, yeah? We've got Mordred. Mordred can cast... I guess we could Stigma one of these guys. Is that worth it? Looks like it reduced the revive time on the other... Oh, seriously? Well, we should probably get rid of him then. Lady Dendron, she can hit back there. We got 1. And we got 2. Finish him. Heck yes, solid.
I am here.
Evane. Hit that. Drop it out. And then we got Mordred. Curse of Vulnerability. Overwatch to watch the right. And then we got K. K to watch, but this guy's vulnerable right now, so it should do increased damage, and we'll hold. He's slow. Here he comes. Big hit. All right, K's up. Swing into him. There's 1. There's 2. Enemy down. Beautiful. Obviously, we need to ping this. Dendron's on the left. Ping 1. Solid. Beautiful. We got Ector. Ector with a pushback. Ping 1. Ping 2. And tuck back. Mordred for cover. And work this guy. And done. Vulnerability. Oh, this is so clean. This is so freaking clean. It's kind of insane. And ping him. If we just finish this guy, we don't have to worry about the guy on the left. So let's go all in. This is over. Completely over. 1 and 2. Is that it? Oh, is there more? Oh, there's more. Okay, never mind. We actually have to defeat them. Defeat them.
Awaiting your command.
K's up. Swing 1. Swing 2. Oh, hello. He's still around. Dendron to finish.
God have
Heck yes.
mercy upon their soul.
The plague is over, and the curse has been dispelled. Yet, I still owe you an explanation.
You didn't think that the Bunny League would survive.
I came to this place to resurrect great champions of old, to bind them to my bidding with an incantation.
Fighting fire with fire. I like it. Bold.
Avalon is besieged from all sides. It must survive, whatever it costs. My honor or your lives, it doesn't matter.
What happened to the village?
The Earth demands blood to release the dead. I ordered my men to kill some villagers, but the incantation went wrong.
You performed a blood sacrifice at a burial ground.
The ritual has worked before, but this Avalon is not the place I used to know.
You are one ruthless bastard. Take it as a compliment.
I've not been the same man since I died. I regret nothing.
Wait, he died? What? Wait, is he dead? Holy crap. Wow, that was really, really, really clean. So let's just go ahead and loot and we'll be on out. And that's going to be our last fight for the day. Thank you so much, bunnies, for hanging out today. I really appreciate all your help. I know that we went through quite a number of battles where we had to figure out what is the gimmick, what's going on, what strategies are we going to bring in order to defeat our opponents. So I really, really appreciate everyone bringing their heads together. And welcome to Romeo again. Thank you so much for all your help. I guess we'll just get the healing off there. I mean, might as well, since we're here. I don't really know what help that's going to be unless we came here first and then we headed out for another fight and we'll finish up. Heck yes, beautiful. Let's see what we got. So obviously we got not quite enough to level. That's okay, but we got a little bit of experience out of that. Second loot chest at the oh no, really? I missed it. I'm sorry. The curse was unleashed upon the village by Sir Ector, who was dabbling in forbidden arts to resurrect some legendary knights to fight for Camelot again. The incantation went wrong, turning everyone into mindless undead. Ector did everything he thought necessary to save Avalon, but is he an ally or a madman with a terrible burden? I think a little bit of both. Oh, hello. Ruined feast. Sir Balin was always misunderstood and disregarded, and the boiling rage in my knight's heart exploded at the worst possible moment. Butchering a jester over an unlucky joke may be barbaric on its own, but doing it in the middle of a feast is also disrespectful toward the round table and me. One thing is certain, I cannot simply ignore the accident and a bloody-handed offender. Alright, so we can either lose some of Sir Balin's loyalty and gain gold. We can either decrease all of our rightful hero loyalty but gain Sir Balin's loyalty himself. Or we can decrease Sir Balin's loyalty by 2 and increase all of our rightful heroes' loyalty by 1. So it's basically between Balin himself, that's our vanguard, and Balan is his ally. So obviously if we drop his loyalty by 4, he's going to be really, really close to doing 10% less damage, which is really rough for someone who's dual wielding. So I guess to keep that in mind, but this is going to be the very last thing that we do. We'll go ahead and clear this, reset, and refresh. We've got some choices here. We can either drop loyalty by 4 and gain gold. We can either raise Balin loyalty, drop Balan loyalty, or we can drop Balin loyalty and raise Balan loyalty. 60 seconds on the clock. And what do we got here? It almost seems like the story is based on the world of the dead after the fall of Camelot and trying to bring it back to the world. Oh, really? Holy crap. That actually kind of makes sense. Holy crap. It's odd because it seems like the Lady of the Lake was like, you know, something bad has happened by both of us dying, right? Something has happened. And she's basically like, I need you to go out there. I need you to kill Arthur for what he has become. Or obviously she doesn't know whether she can trust you or not. So it's really, really wild. And right now we're leaning towards dropping Balin's loyalty, but raising Balin's loyalty. I think that's +1, -2, which is not that bad. Actually, now I think about it. Reprimand the Knight. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. 15 seconds left and it's 0 to 7, so I don't think that anyone's going to be able to sway that. So we'll go in and reprimand the Knight. Fair in Camelot. Lady Dindrin was always beloved by the everyday folks and the nobles alike, a rare example among my knights. Asking my support to hold a fair in Camelot is also an excellent idea. From this gallant knight, though a suspicious soul would say such a degree of popularity should be reserved to the king, and the king alone. Oh my. Well, we can either choose to support the fair. Building resource cost, it costs us 200. We only have 650. Lady Dindrin's loyalty by 3. Lady Dindrin's loyalty down by 2, or bolster the fair with a royal tourney, gold and resource, but increase all of your heroes' loyalty by 1. Ooh. To me, I don't want to reject it, so I'm actually going to go between supporting the fair. So this is either... So Dindrin is our archer lady. We can either go Dindrin up 3, or we can go everyone up 1. 60 seconds. So my thought about that is that everyone going up by 1, while that's nice because everyone's going up by 1, you really only get a benefit when you hit the next threshold. So really, I feel like inside, spending the 200 resource to boost Lady Dindrin by 3 is probably the most efficient thing to do, especially in early access where you only have access to Act 1. But overall, I don't know what other events that we could run into. Maybe you'll get like raise everyone by 3, raise everyone by 5, and you're going to wish that you took that raise everybody by 1. If we do everybody by 1, we're going to offset the loss by 2 for Lord Balin as well. So that's something to keep in mind, yeah? Would Dindrin get to the next level with 3? She would not by itself, but it would definitely get her closer there than if we only raised her by 1, if that makes any sense, yeah? But right now we're leaning towards everyone up by 1. All right, fair enough. That makes sense. I mean, either or, it will definitely be a boon. I just don't want to reject her idea. I definitely want to spend to keep her around because she's one of our most powerful of knights. She's a level 4 archer, and you see how powerful archers are. Thank you. Everyone up by 1? That means Sir Balin's coming up as well. Bolster the fair with a royal tourney, and heck yes. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out today. I absolutely adore the changes that they've made in King Arthur: A Knight's Tale. Overall, I really can't wait until this game comes out. Obviously, they've just I feel like they've hit the next milestone, the next threshold, and I'm really excited to check out what else they have. We've only gone through, scratched the surface for all of the new content, and the fact that you actually get to do so much more to recruit the knights instead of just walking up to them, talking to them to a little bit, and then next thing you know, you just get them in your party. I feel like this is really, really cool. It kind of gives you a little more attachment to who the characters are. Sir Ector, I didn't know that he was dancing the line of morality when he was fighting. I mean, that's completely new to me. So I think it's really, really cool to add that kind of flavor. And obviously we've also got access to brand new maps, new buildings, new stats, obviously more healing potions, which have been instrumental in keeping all of our knights alive. So overall, I'm really, really excited about what they've done, and I can't wait to get into it again. Bunnies, the next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Celasta. I cannot wait to get into that either. I'm really, really excited about it. And then Thursday, we're going to be starting a brand new Rogue Tech career at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So lots of new stuff coming. Really, really excited to get into it with you. Bunnies, thank you again. This is my favorite time of the day. If you'd like to wait until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. Again, I had a total blast. I hope we had a positive impact on your day, and I can't wait to get into the next one. Have a good night.